Looks like there are ads going, so we'll start as soon as those are done. There we go. Ads are done. I'm trying to finish this Tootsie Roll now. Oh shoot, now I gotta sneeze. This is a series of events. Alright, I wanna finish my Tootsie Roll. That's actually fair, LT. That's actually fair. There we go. Oh, actually, why do I even have this on the screen? I meant to fix my bangs, but I didn't do that in time, so it's fine. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It is Saturday. I'm an hour late. That's fine. I slept kind of like garbage, so I stayed in bed as long as I possibly could. Also, I need to turn down the music a little bit. You would think I forgot how to stream in, like, you know, a day. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot how this thing works. All right, where are we? My hair split is being weird. It's fine. I think it's Saturday. Isn't it Saturday? Today is Saturday. I think it's Saturday. Mace, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Hello. Good morning, Michael1977I. How are you doing today? Hello, Glass Joe. I'm doing well-ish. I just didn't sleep very well, so I ended up staying in bed a little bit longer. Still, like, thrashing around. I didn't even the couple 2 extra hours of sleep, I was still just like thrashing around. It wasn't even enjoyable, but whatever. But hope you're doing well, Glass Joe. Hello, last piece of cake. Good to see you. Kyron, I will save the second I get in the game just for you. Promise. I will quick save so quick you won't even realize I did it. Hey, hello, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Snuggle, I think you're a little off the second. Like, second, third, fourth, fifth. It's another number that starts with an S. Snuggle, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Emmy, stream is just starting up. I was an hour late. Whoops. And then it was taking me a second to get my hair dried. So it took me even longer. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine because it's chill Oblivion day. So college football's on, so it's Saturday. It is. Yes. I did forget to get my picks in. I went ahead and put my 7 picks in, but oh well. Tis what it is. LT, hello. It is a CD stream indeed. It is. It is. Hello, non-automaton. How has your Saturday been today? Everything is a series of events assuming linear time. It's true. That was just a odd series of events. But that's okay. What is an ad? Never seen one. Good, Emmy. You can keep it that way. if you so choose. It's been like 3 months since I've seen an ad on Twitch. It would be very hard to go away from Turbo at this point. Drive us on a bus trip to Oblivion today. Could you imagine? Let's go mod a bus into Oblivion real quick. That'd be funny. I'm sure the collision will be great. Hello, Estelle. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully there's some good college football games on today. I didn't really look. One of these days I'm just gonna have to take a Saturday off so that I can actually, you know, enjoy college football again. A CD is never early, nor are they late. She streams precisely when she means to. Probably first or something. First of something juicy. You're the first one to be juicy in the chat today. So you are first. Not bad overall, but I have a bit of a sore throat when I woke up. Oh goodness. Well, hopefully it's nothing bad. It was funny. So last night, after stream, I had to go to the store real quick. And obviously I don't want to run my car a whole lot because of that check engine light that came on. And so ran to the store real quick, came back. When I got back, I opened up some streams. Llama was still streaming because we raided him yesterday. He was playing Alien Isolation, and Yo-Yo was streaming a wildly modded Left 4 Dead 2 campaign. And so I had both of them on each monitor, and then I was playing trading card game Shop Sim probably for about 3 hours straight. Just watching both of them and playing the Shop Sim game. And Llama was coming to an end, but we were talking about Halo in both chats, and also just like in general, Llama and I have talked about Halo a lot recently. And so I was like, you want to play one Halo level? And he's like, yeah, let's do it. So we played, this is like 2 a.m. I don't even know. It's like 2 a.m. or something. And we went and played a Halo 3 level. We ran through that so fast. I don't know the last time I played Halo where I wasn't on like a legendary campaign, so we were flying through it. And it was funny because like my voice was cracking a bunch. So I don't know what's going on with my voice. It's like, I'm not sick in any stretch of the imagination at this point, but my throat, it just seems like it hasn't healed completely from like TwitchCon, I guess. I don't know, because I feel like my vocal cords have been strained more than usual, and I'm not sure why. But like I would laugh and like I started sounding like I was just straight wheezing. It would be like Magic School Bus. Where are we headed, Miss Frizz? I'm not Miss Frizz. This is, I mean, it's just not frizzy. We're heading to adventure, my lad. Oh, is there really a cell? Is that actually good, though? Like, I've never had just straight something like that. Ew, Juicy, ew. You're one of those people. No wonder your name is Swamp Monster. Down there rooting for Alabama. I'm not an Arkansas fan, but I'm sure as hell not a fucking Alabama fan. And Arkansas's not that good at football. So you'll either have the very diehard Arkansas fans who will only ever like root for Arkansas. It doesn't matter how goddamn bad they are. Now, granted, Arkansas has a couple good years every once in a while. But then on the flip side of things, you've got the fucking Alabama fans, because I don't know why they gravitated to Alabama, probably because they, you know, used to have a very good program. But then you have the Roll Tide bitches. Like, that's almost all you have in the state of Arkansas when it comes to college football. Like, LSU is not that far away, and, like, obviously lots of schools in Texas and Oklahoma and stuff, but no. All of them gravitated to fucking Alabama for some reason. So you either have the diehard Arkansas fans, or you have bitches just yelling Roll Tide all the time. So... 9 a.m.? Jeez, gosh, that was an early game. Halo chat. And hello, Arcane Armory. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I could believe that, Glass Joe. How else do you explain it? Those fighting words? Wait, to Juicy? Because you're probably Georgia, right, Mace? I mean, I don't know who you exactly root for, but I would have assumed Georgia. Not even from the South. How did you get your name? I don't know if I've ever asked. Turning her back on Alabama? I always have, not a tom-tom. I've never even faced that state, even when I'm looking southeast. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Estelle. I love Shirley Temples, and I still order them when I go out sometimes. But, like, I don't know if, like, already in a can, like, is that gonna taste the same? I don't know. Llama, hello. We played Halo last night. Oh, yeah, I meant to... that was the other thing, is, like, we were playing Halo, and it was so funny, because we finished our first level, right? And then we go into the second level, and Llama's like, one more. So we start playing the second, like another level, and then my computer died. My computer just shut off. I was like, oh, guess that's a sign. But then whenever I hopped back on the PC, I started looking at the BIOS to make sure everything was okay. And then I went and did some work on the archive, so I still stayed up anyway. Imagine living next door to the estate. I can't, Mace. I wouldn't know that feeling. Actually, I guess I would have known that feeling for like 6 years of my life, but that would have been a long time ago. Yeah, that makes sense, Glass Joe. UGA, a little more than the rest. Fair. The Savannah Bananas. Every once in a while you see one of those articles crop up that is about like the best mascots or something. I also like making fun of them when they lose. Fair. That's fair. We should finish that mission. Yeah, as long as it doesn't blue screen my PC again. No idea why that happened. Like I said, it went so quick that I didn't even get to see what the blue screen like said at all. It like flashed for maybe 5 seconds, but it was 100% the blue screen. And then it like rebooted, and then I waited, and then I rebooted it again in the BIOS to check a setting, and then I changed one of the settings, so. Cool, gotcha's Juicy. That's cool. I like that. Gonzaga, fair enough. I have procured a cheese twist, a lemon muffin, a maple and pecan swirl. I bet you like the maple and pecan swirl portion of that. That sounds like something you would enjoy. It does sound good. Oh, I actually didn't know that, Estelle. I actually did not know that. All right. Hello, Mr. Bonkers. How are you doing today? It is a nice, easy catch-up for a Saturday, which is less unusual during college football season. I feel like Saturdays are usually pretty busy days, unless it's during college football. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm playing something that we're familiar with on Saturdays, so people don't feel like they're missing some of the playthroughs and stuff. Not that you can't go to that lovely archive channel that Non-Automaton put right there. Ish. Because that has all of our VODs, except for, you know, the last few, because I go in and I bookmark the timestamps and stuff, so that's easier to watch. It's a little weirder now that we're actually doing 3-minute advertisements, because I'm not bookmarking those in the VODs. So if you are ever going back into the VODs, just know that usually the ads are 3 minutes. So if you hear me be like, yo, ads, then you can literally just like skip forward 3 minutes or something. So you're good, Bonkers. No, Half-Life is tomorrow. Come back tomorrow for more Half-Life 2. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the game booted up though. It takes a whopping 3 seconds to boot the game, but let's go ahead and hop into it since we're just chilling here. I'm gonna have to capture it, so it'll be a second. You'll hear it before you can see it. But Mr. Bonkers, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I know, Yoshi. Oh goodness, you're way off over there this time. I think on Monday I'm going to try to work on the other thing that I had planned. It's okay. No, Tom had already posted it. You're good. Baseball is my favorite sport, indeed. Everybody who doesn't know how to spell baseball gets a ban in my chat. Right, Estelle? I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Bonkers. I'm doing well, thank you. I slept a little bit restlessly. But it is what it is. I slept a little bit restlessly. Oh, looks like Rube's gonna get a ban. Okay, this was right after one of my recent levels. Ugh, why am I down again? It seems like I'm always down in intelligence and willpower, and I need to work on getting that up. So I don't think I was gonna try to work on that this level. Agility is so difficult because I'm a freaking idiot when it came to agility. I'll have to do like all marksmen in one level at some point. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Conjuration is intelligence. I wonder if I don't know if I've gotten training this level. All right, welcome back to Ye Olde Oblivion, one of my all-time favorite games. We have been playing on Saturdays for shits and giggles because I just wanted to play it again. I love this game. It is one of my favorites of all time. And I hadn't played it in 4 years. So, here we are. This janky ass map. There we are. Not the mapping game. I had to tab out for a second. Okay, so to give you all a rundown of what we got going on. Every one of the locations you see on the map that is a dark brown, we've already explored, unless we couldn't explore it due to like a quest, or we weren't a high enough level for some of the shrines or something like that. So every place else that you see, we have done. I was originally going to go down to Leeuwin first. I might still go down this path just so I have Leeuwin unlocked, which kind of silly. I haven't been fast traveling a lot, and I haven't tried to just really fast travel to towns unless I went and did training at them. So like we have been to Skingrad and done as many quests as I can find currently at my level in Skingrad. Same with Anvil. Kvatch obviously is destroyed. We've done the same in Breville. Coral, we did Coral and Skingrad were last. What we did last. Also, we bought a house in Coral. It's expensive as fuck to furnish that thing, so it's going to be a while. So we went up here. We did some locations up here. However, there are some more locations that we can find up here towards Bruma. And then I'll probably go through this little area right here as well. So we'll just kind of make our way around the map here, I think, today. We've started some other quests. Our character is part of the Blades, obviously, main quest line. We need to go to, I don't even know. I think we need to, we need to talk to Boris. That's our next step on that quest line. We are the Grand Champion of the arena. We have an adoring Rube. Unfortunately, Rube died last time. We're going to see if he spawns with the same name or if he's going to be a Dorian fan again. But we are the Grand Champion of the arena. Fighters Guild, we're a little ways through. Mages Guild, we have not gone to the main place in the Imperial City yet because we have not finished all the places we need to. We need to do Bruma and we need to do Leeuwin are the two that we are missing for that one. Thieves Guild, we've done a little bit. Dark Brotherhood, we have not been to the house in Cheydinhal yet. We have only killed Rufio. And then Nine Divines, we've currently been making our pilgrimage over time, but we went ahead and grabbed that to make it easier on us. So yeah. When you learn how to become more intelligent, please let me know. Especially if it's in Spelling Llama, I got you. Hello, Mediterranean. How are you doing today? Happy weekend to you. Last time you played this, I was rated in the stream. Yeah, it was over 4 years ago that I played this on stream. And yeah, Oblivion will always have a special place in my heart from a personal standpoint of how much I played it, and also from a stream standpoint, because I feel like a lot changed whenever I played this game 4 years ago, which is my favorite. Hello, Viffy. Rude, I was expecting Halo. I don't know why you were expecting Halo. We played Halo last night. Please don't replace me. I wouldn't try to replace you if you hadn't died on me. Okay, looks like I have a mysticism spell that I was working on too. So let's... Do I want to start at the bottom and then go up? Because I know that's where my line is up here. I could actually go and do this area first. Let's go along the road, actually. And I'll get anything that's along the road here. And then we will... Actually, I think there's also a quest here. With the death shaming. I am! If he hadn't died. I'm telling you, something is funky with my voice lately. I still have my deep vocal fry, but I feel like my vocal cords have just been very strained lately. There, of course, is no substitute for Rube. Even if Rube had died, there will never be somebody to take his place. Alright, let's go. Also, I don't have a horse. We had Prior Mabel's horse for a decent amount of time. I'm gonna get rid of the thing here. There we go. But, yeah. Unfortunately for us, that horse died at some point. It was not to my doing, because I know what chat's already thinking. Oh yeah, save! Haha, Kyron! I don't even know if Kyron's here still now, but I saved. We did not punch it into Oblivion. No. Everybody was aggroing my horse. I don't actually... Okay, Lord. I don't actually know why. Everybody was aggroing my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. What's the other one for speed? So I just had a really random thought. Oh, it's light armor. Ah, okay. Nope. That's Phenomenon. That's Finn. Finn's cool. I met him at TwitchCon. I actually met him just earlier this year. I'd seen his name in chats previously, but I had never really gotten a chance to actually get to know him until this year. Finn's cool though. He plays a lot of classic retro games. But he's good people. And he has cute emotes. His bear. The CD seal of approval. Yeah, Finn's cool. We were we were talking. If he ever wants to do it, I'm 100% down. But we were talking about games that we loved, like in the N64 era, because he was doing this little like roulette thing where if you were in chat, you could tell him any game on the PS1. N64 or something else, and he would switch to it for 30 minutes. Well, we were talking about it, and we were talking about Perfect Dark, which a lot of you know I love that game. Perfect Dark's one of my favorites, especially from the N64 era. And he was talking about how he had the remaster on 360, but his 360 broke, and that he never got a chance to co-op campaign it. I was like, if you ever get your 360 fixed, we'll do that. Like, we'll play that together, because I would totally play Perfect Dark again. I'll have to rebuy Xbox Live Gold for a little bit, but I would totally do that. Hello, Highlander. How are you doing? Yeah, it's such like a pleasant nodding. Highlander, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Perfect Dark is such a good game, Kyron. Now, I'm talking about the N64 version, and then they remastered it. There was another one on 360. I will be honest with you, though. I never played that one. So, I don't know why I never played that one, but I never did. And I know people didn't receive it as well as as the original. And there is a new Perfect Dark coming out, so maybe I'll play it just for funsies. Now the co-op campaign is identical though. It's the same campaign, it's not different or anything, but it's still fun to run through with a friend. A fucking will-o-wisp, really? Oh, that's how we're starting today. Okay. That's how we're starting today. That's how we're starting today. Okay. I've got different weapons for all sorts of different things at this point, but Silver Warhammer? Hell no. I'm glad you're doing well, Highlander. We're doing okay at least, so that's good to hear. But welcome in. Only one who loves Perfect Dark Zero. So I own it as sell. Maybe because, you know, Perfect Dark's going to be coming out in the near future. Maybe, like, if they give a release date for it, I'll play through the original remaster. That wiggle's kind of funny. I didn't even see that one before. Maybe I'll go through the original but remastered version. I could play it on the N64. I have the ability to, but I'll be honest with you, the upscaled version on 360 is very nice because it also supports twin sticks. So it's very, very nice, actually. And then maybe I'll play Perfect Dark Zero for the first time because I've never played it and I do own it on 360. I'm pretty sure that's a backwards compatible title, so. Hello, Living. How are you doing on this fine day? Oh yeah, I got that shield that's like really dope. I forgot about that. I don't know that in my old playthroughs I ever appreciated how nice that shield was. Living, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing today? 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Living was also, if you can see the top of the chat, one of the culprits who decided to make our desert bus journey a lot fucking longer. But we did it. I persevered through lots of lovely people deciding to extend that trip. And at the end of the day, at least it paid for my snack box. Oh my god, is there just nothing but will-o-wisps in here? Son of a bitch. Okay, not a will-o-the-wisp, but a spriggan. Okay, hold up. I keep trying to press R to cast a spell. I don't know why. Okay, Burr, you're not even a real bear. Go away. Nope, fuck you. Spriggan, do not heal. Whatever you do, do not heal. You know, I said I prefer Spriggans in Oblivion. I lied. I prefer Spriggans dead in every game, but Morrowinds were actually easier to deal if you heal again. I swear to God. Anyway. Oh, Bora Trauma? Oh, you don't want to play Bora Trauma? Beats, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. It is a Firekeepers raid. I didn't realize whenever you had come in the other day that you were new to the Firekeepers. Hello. I ended up going back and following you. I had no idea at the time. Because I knew Jen said we were going to have new people in the Firekeepers, but I hadn't actually gone and seen everybody. I have not even done that for most people yet, so I need to do that. But welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm tabbing out for a second, so don't worry, my game's not busted. I just have to do that to be able to scroll. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. Around this lovely channel, we are very community focused. We like to chit chat and get to know each other. We play a wide variety of games, most notably first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I know that this is a Firekeepers raid, so you all are probably interested in Souls-like games, or at least somewhat interested in Souls-like games. My next Souls-like, we just finished another Crab's Treasure a few days ago, and I platinumed it, or 100%ed it. And then we're going to be starting Lies of P next week for the very first time. So welcome in. We play everything from old games to new games, indie titles to AAAs. Really doesn't matter. Soulsborns to cozy farm sims. You'll find everything on this channel. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And you are playing Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. It is my favorite Souls, like say Soulsborne, whatever you want to call it. It is one of my favorites. So please let us know what you got up to in Dark Souls 3 today. Is this a first playthrough? Are you doing a challenge run or anything else? And then the floor is yours. You decided to bring your community over here, so please feel free to tell us more about yourself, what you've got going on, and when the next time we can catch you live is. But welcome in. Granny Duck, welcome in. Beans. As long as they're not on toast, Granny. And if they are, we'll fight, but that's okay. No, just kidding. I don't like beans in general, so beans on toast is really appalling to me. But hey, if you like them, more power to you. But Granny Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm scrolling up real quick because I know I missed a little bit of chat right above the raid. Perfect Dark Zero is a bundle for launch. Yes, I actually have a copy of Cell that comes with the Steelbook, which might have been one of the special editions, I think. So I'm not 100% positive. All right, there we go. I'll scroll down. Bora Trauma. Yeah, Rube's community, like his Discord is kind of like a community Discord. There is a lot of games that get played over in that Discord. So Bora Trauma, they've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. You can just kind of like hop in a VC that's over there every once in a while and people are probably playing something. So hi Aki, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry I didn't realize it ahead of time. I still always try to check people out after streams, but sometimes I'm guilty of not doing that, especially if I go for freaking 10 and 11 hours, right chat? I would never go and stream that long unless my chat made me do it. Or I really like the game, one or the other. Bar Trauma is a blast. I've made several subs. That's cool. I have not played Bar Trauma. Hey Rube, would you play Bar Trauma with me? Because I think I have it. I think somebody gifted it to me. I don't remember buying it. Unless I don't actually have it, in which case I'm lying, and then never mind, we won't play it. It was a series of events, but it's fine. We did start to Pontiff 17 hits. To Aldrich, we took more than 3 more hits. Okay, so are you... okay, so sorry, I should have read the top thing. Dark Souls 3 hitless SL1 piano. Okay, so is a god gamer. You know how you watch me and I struggle with a normal SL1 on a controller? Well... over here, just bigger, you know what I'm saying, is doing a hitless SL1 on a piano. So go check them out. That is hella impressive. That's crazy. Can we get another shout out for now that chat is calmed down a little bit so everybody has a chance to go check them out? One of the new Firekeeper peepos. Jen just started adding some new Firekeepers, so you might see some lovely people come through from the Firekeepers, especially when we're playing like Lies of P and stuff. So, but thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. Let us know the next time that you are live, please, if you have a moment. And of course, you're welcome to stick around and hang out with us, or if you need to raid and run and take care of post-stream stuff or anything in between, please take care of yourself. So, yes, chat made me do it. Like Living and Biffy and Briggy and Lee and Viking and all the other people that did it. There were several people that did it that day. I need to get rid of the freaking sound alert of Rube so it doesn't scare the shit out of me again. Oh, nice, Alts. I didn't realize you all were playing Sons of the Forest together. That's cool. Aw, thanks, Rube. But yeah, everybody go check out Beats. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. I look forward to coming and watching some of that SL1 hit list. That's crazy.
CD. Hey, CD.
I'm getting rid of it because you're going to abuse it.
Are we there yet?
Yes, we are there yet. We made it to Las Vegas, both in real life and in the game, Rube. You can say you've been to Las Vegas now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are typically anonymous. If I see you say something in chat, I like to thank you personally, but you are more than welcome to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're feeling. Oh my god, fun fact, chat. I have a fun fact for you. I have a glorious fun fact for you. First and foremost, thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for gifting Marty Streams a gifted sub. For anybody who's new around here, there's this wildly running joke regarding gifting Marty's subs to my channel. I don't know why. It's always anonymous, and I know it's more than one person. So, hello, Z. I'm just gonna go with Z. I don't know that I have any Z's in here, and that makes it way easier. Hi, Z. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm not like good at modding. Mama's way better at modding than I am, and he's also the one that helped me mod whenever I originally did. But I have a very small mod list. I tried to keep a lot of the actual experience to what it was. Getting hit by Pontiff is something I actually appreciate. I'm pretty sure it's been over a month since this started. So now we're gonna start recycling Marty names, and like these people are gonna be like, why the fuck do I keep getting gifted subs to this person's channel? I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. How long till my Lord of the Rings readings are added to your my sound alerts? That took me a second. I was trying to figure out that word. Bring on the fun. Yeah. What's up, Diablo? How are you doing? It's good to see you. My name means Joseph of the Mango. Sweet. Joseph of the Mango, also known as Z. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Marty Smells. So you want to know a fun fact, chat? You want to know fun facts? I'm going to tell you a fun fact. I got a follow from a Marty the other day, off stream. Guess what? They had a gifted sub attached to their name. So out of all of the gifted subs to Marty's, one of them has at least come to the channel and followed. So,
are we there yet?
So I just wanted you all to know that that actually has happened once out of all the Martys, which we've gifted a lot of Marty's subs at this point. At least 30, I would say. But one Marty came in and followed while I was offline. So, congratulations, y'all helped me get a follow from Marty out of that. So, good job. Diablo, I'm doing alright. I slept a little off last night, but overall I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I guess I can only hit once. These guys are hitting me like a truck today for some reason. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Marty sub. Livian, thank you for the Rube Are We There Yet bits. Rube, thank you for the Rube Are We There Yet bits. I'm glad you're doing well, Diablo. That's good. You did, Rube. That's why I was like, I'm so confused. Well, thank you, Diablo. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment and the praise. I just sit here and play video games and talk. That's it. That's all I do. If people find that entertaining, then yay. Oh, hello. Oh, not good. Do I not have that mapped? Oh, I do. It's under 4. Okay. Come here, bitches. Uh-huh. The hype train. I don't even get to hear what Biffy said
and
yet.
sometimes you talk more than you play video games.
That is very accurate. Dude, these guys are destroying me! Get out of here, ogre. Go back to your swamp. Thank you, Anonymous, to the gifted sub to Marty sub. Thank you, Anonymous, to the gifted sub to Marty. 121212. Viffy, thank you for the 300 bits. It is true. Yep, Estelle, don't get into the hype train. Heaven forbid you get another emote. You would not be a happy camper. Pressing all my buttons because I can't remember what does what. I don't know why it's been like this for a while. The Marty sub thing. What is... Oh, pfft. Mm-hmm. Major innervation. What? I don't know what that means. Well, thank you all for the lovely hype train. You all are scholars and peoples. Oh, what is that? That is Lord of the Rings. I should have guessed. Bye, Estelle.
Inside Bag End, Bilbo and Gandalf were sitting at the open window of the small room looking out into the garden. The late afternoon was bright and peaceful. The flowers glowed red and golden, snapdragons and sunflowers, and nasturtiums trailing all over the turf walls and peeking in the canal windows. How bright your garden looks, said Gandalf. Yes, said Bilbo. I am very fond indeed of it, and of all the dear old Shire, but I think I need a holiday.
I think I need a holiday. Oh, that's no bueno. Thank you so much for that lovely rendition of the next paragraph of Lord of the Rings. Hi, Martinez. We were just talking about you. And by talking about you, we were referring to Marty's in general, but you know. Mm-hmm. How'd you learn my real name, for fuck's sake? Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Wish somebody would admire my garden. If I saw your garden, Aki, I would admire it. Unless you don't actually have a garden, in which case, get a garden. Pegasus, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. This place sucks. Schmoobert? Schmoobert sounds good. Well, at this rate, no Marty will ever come in here and get ads. It's like the personal goal of my chat at this point. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Marty all day! I don't know, Marty. I kind of feel like it was supposed to a while back, and it just has kind of kept going. But I am not going to put a stop to it, because one, Martys are benefiting. And two, I'm getting paid for it. So, Marty all day and Marty all night. There is a lot of Marty names. We're going to keep going up here for now. We'll just get the stuff that's along the road. Hi, Pegasus. Hope you're doing well today. Marty, how are you doing today? Are you not playing Bora Trauma? Or no, I don't think you ever played Bora Trauma. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for contributing 5 subs and 650 bits to a level 2 46% hype train. The day Marty sees an advert is the day the Oblivion gates open. They're already open. doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Lord. Open again. They're still open the first time. We haven't closed them yet. We've closed some. Having a lovely Saturday. Played some paddle with my friends and then had a long forest walk with the dog. It was a very sunny autumn day today. That sounds nice. I slept a little funky, unfortunately. Other than that, I'm having a fun day. Thank you. Other than that, I'm having a fine day. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to the real Marty. Opposed to the fake one. No, I wouldn't go to bed, you know, super late. I just slept like crap regardless, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I had fun playing a level of Halo with my friend. All's well that ends well. Can I check my DMs on Discord? I will. I will do it on my phone though, so I don't have to tap out again. Oh wow. I certainly can, Alt. Thank you. Everyone, you should be thanking Alt if you don't already own the game. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Game of the Year Edition. If you do not have a copy of the game, one Alt Zero had a couple extra copies of the game and has elected to give them to me to give to you all. So, if you do not own this game already and you would like to own the Game of the Year Edition, which comes with all of the DLCs, then let me get a little giveaway started and I'll pull it here in about 8 minutes. Alt, thank you so much for contributing some giveaway codes. If you would like a chance to win a copy of Elder Scrolls 4 Game of the Year Oblivion, let's go with the word lucky. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Type the keyword lucky in chat. It'll just be a Steam code, so make sure you have Steam available and all of that good jazz. I think those things are hitting me so hard because I'm in mostly light armor at this point. But if you would like a chance to win a copy of...
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
Yeah.
You may be wondering why you can't see me.
It's true.
We are all wondering the same thing.
Happily, I have a copy. I can imagine most people do, which is probably why Alt has multiple copies, but I'm just going to say it periodically, and if there are people that don't have it, then they have a chance to get it. So, we have one person who is feeling lucky, punk. And maybe it is only one person at a time. We'll see. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Hello, Jazz. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you, Rube. I don't know if you can pin an announcement, but if you want to retype it and then just without the announcement and then pin it, I'll just leave it for a few minutes. And hey, if nobody else types it, Arcane, then you're going to be very, very lucky indeed. So, and then I can do one later in the stream as well.
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty has definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn,
it's kind of weird that they don't.
You can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing, but we can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Sure, who's Ankatar? But Jazz, welcome in. Good to see you. Alt, thank you again for the codes. We will make sure to give them out promptly. Ankatar is my uncle. Could be. Well, you can go get him if you win the game. Hello, Carolus. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know why you can't pin an announcement, but you can't for whatever reason. So, maybe that's some feedback I'll provide. Yo, Twitch, why can't we pin announcements? Because that would totally make sense. It would have, so I'll remember to remove you, Rube.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of
He's
Fort
not in
Caractacus
prison.
a couple of years ago.
There you go. That's what he is.
He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort,
goodness.
he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
I see. Fort.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill. But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Good thing I have a way to see them.
We're pretty sure
Inktar.
he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus. Although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
I wonder why. Rumors?
But
Oh, nope. Rumors.
mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad.
What's the point? A posh mud crab, sir. That's the point. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Jazz. I am doing well. I love this game. Jazz is one of my all-time favorite games. Nice, Careless. Well, that's the point. We're just having a nice chill play of Oblivion. That's what we've been doing on Saturdays. Are all of those the ones that have been... I think it's because... I don't know, actually, Rube. I told you guys I slept poopy last night. Mountain lion. Oh god, mountain lions are pretty... Wait, what? Stop. Ready to wait. I was gonna say, that does not sound like a mountain lion. Good lord, everything's destroying me. What the dickens? What the dickery? I am going to die. Ah! Retreat! Retreat! Oh yeah, I forgot to cure my magic being stupid anyway. Oh god. I regret everything. I do not want to save right now. Yeah. Oh god, why are mountain lions such bitches? Lord, no, I don't. That is simply a reminder. They were destroying me. Per the usual, when it comes to Oblivion, you hit a point where everything starts hurting the hell out of you. I think I've hit that point. I also don't have much in the way of healing right now. So we'll see if we can aggro only one at a time. That was rough. There you go, Rube. I saved. We're talking about the minor character, Ankator. The one who made everybody invisible and all's well. That ends well. T. That's fair, Alt. I feel ya. I gambled all night long. Totally. Hello, Cowboy Chow. How are you doing today? Okay. One mountain lion down. We're just gonna take our time this time. Be a little more cautious. So the quest, Martinez, is that we go to a town and everybody's invisible in town. And they tell you that there is a wizard who has been causing them problems for a long time now. And that for some reason, they and all the creatures around this area are invisible. So if you don't find this quest before coming down here, it's kind of funny because you have no idea. And then I have a specific helmet that shows like the image of things or the their life energy.
CD.
So,
CD. Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
so I can at least see that they're there. Wait, an hour waiting on what? I'm doing great, Cowboy Chow, other than getting mauled. Just a heads up to everybody, ads are starting in 2 minutes, so... Getting energetic for the day, but then I can't come in on CD yawning. I'm sorry, Thaxius, just don't look at me, it's fine. Caddy, welcome in. Also, thank you for the... Rube, are we there yet, Bits? Another mountain lion. Yeah, we're just gonna take our time getting down here this time. They do so. A black bear. Okay, there we go. Alright. I also need to get it, because my magic is still not good, right? Yeah, it's not. My magic is so far down, I need to go get a blessing or something. Actually, let me double check and make sure it's not a... Nope, I need to go get blessed. Okay. Caddy, thank you for the emphasized message bits. I don't know what to call that. Glass weapons in Oblivion are so cool. They are, actually. I've always liked the glass sets. I thought they were neat. Oh, you're talking to Alt about the Isle, right? Because you played that for a little bit, but you didn't play very much of the new stuff, I don't think. Yeah, they appear again. Damn, Marty. Wow. I told you Finn has good emotes. Another brown bear. Or a brown bear. Oh shit, it's a brown bear this time. Oh, you were helping me last time. I wondered. I was like, I didn't think anybody else was here except for Ankatar, so. Hey, Ankatar. So, shit going on, ain't it? This is all your fault, right? I'm gonna take my little shiny thing off for a second. So yeah, this is normally what it would look like.
Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me?
So this is how invisible they are. You can barely see. The chat effect. Dang it, of course we would get the ads right whenever I go into that, but that's fine. You have your beverage in your back. You can continue. Oh, okay, LT. I'll get right on it. Oh, I still like Daedric too, but glass is cool. The chat effect. Thank you for the chat effect bits. I wasn't even sure. You didn't just barely. Oh my god. Ha! Caddy put emotes only on. Good luck. Plebs. 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and like talk to this guy through this.
Yes,
it's fine.
I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Tell him about Allswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town?
Yep.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention.
Uh-huh.
You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Mm-hmm. Just tell him how to remove it. No, tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet.
Permanent?
I know. You're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry. I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off
Hi,
eventually.
Robco. Yep, you're cheating. I'm gonna ban you.
Well,
Eventually.
in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
About basic research.
Wow.
Thank you for the wow bits. Oh, I can't even see who did it because sound alert should still be able to post during that. No? Oh, because because they're like VIP or whatever, aren't they? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the wow bits. They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite professional. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone.
Permanent invisibility.
Oh, and
Maybe
make
he's
sure...
wearing boots of
Never
blinding
mind.
speed.
It should be fine.
I should be fine. Am I gonna turn invisible because of this? Insaniac! Madge, did you vote in my poll the other day? Did you vote in the tier 3 game poll the other day? Huh? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you do that? Insaniac? An awfully interesting entry into my poll. Insaniac, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance of tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. LT, thank you for the 100 bits. Non-automaton, thank you for the hydration reminder. Insaniac, thank you for the 100 bits. I got my answer. Hang on, I'm going to talk to him again, but hang on. You still got 2 minutes. I think it might have been Rube that did the wow bits. I'm not sure. I got my answer from Insaniac. Hello, Mr. Meepsies. Always add an extra S to your name. I don't mean to. Mr. Meepsy. Yep. Insaniac being a booty. That's right. You heard me.
Goodbye.
Wait, no. I want to talk to you again. I want to talk to you again.
What is it now?
Wait, how could you see the entry? You're not supposed to be able to see the entries. Unless you go in because somebody else entered in other category. Is that what it was?
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
I don't remember what the side effects are.
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. I am sorry about that. Farewell.
I want to do it with and without the ring on. And see what happens. You haven't done it yet either? Lord have mercy. Anybody that's tier 3 in this chat right now, go to Discord, get the link. Do not post the link in chat, by the way, or send it to anybody. I've already sent it to the people that needed to see it. Because I don't want it to be off-skewed by people. I've already had to manually keep track of 2 sets of votes. So, no sharing of the link, but if you're tier 3 and you haven't voted on the game, do it this weekend. Thank you, Robco. Let my people free. Freedom. It's Robco's fault. Robco started it. Insaniac, thank you for the 100 bits. I guess I shouldn't ask that during emote only, but still. VIPs actually can talk during emote only. I don't know if anybody did. I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Wow.
Wow. Anonymous, thank you. I voted what of it. Yeah, Madge. I saw only your singular vote. I don't know what else you voted for, if you voted for anything at all. I just happened to see a very specific vote that looked awful like it came from you. Center of town. Ring. I'm gonna do it without it and see what happens. I've used the scroll Ankatar gave me. The people of Alwas are once visible again. She'd probably like to congratulate me on my success. Your luck has been damaged. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I already did it, Robco. I did it this morning after Xena mentioned it. I just wanted to know what it actually did. But thank you. I did get it in. I don't know that I've ever actually done it without it, so I was curious what it did. There we go. Now we're good.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again.
I guess not.
My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime. Free of charge.
Alright, so final call for anybody who wants a chance to get Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Game of the Year Edition. Type the keyword lucky in chat. This is your last call. Looks like we've got, let me double check and see who's in there real fast.
Take care.
You take care. I wanted to talk to you more, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this giveaway. Oh, we do have a couple more people. Let me make sure Rube's out. So currently we've got Arcane Armory, Caddy, Mooble. Mooble also type, okay. Juicy, the Dojo, and Wadake. Oh, hang on. Swoopy eyes, indeed. Funny, man. Blackbird, you don't have Oblivion on PC? I'm surprised. All right, final call, since there was a couple people who peeked up there. Final call. If you would like a chance to win a copy of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Game of the Year Edition for Steam, type the keyword lucky in chat. I'm going to read the names one more time now that we have more people enter. We've got Arcane, Blackbird, Caddy, Mooble, Nerp, Juicy, the Dojodo, and Wadake. That's true. I don't think you were in here whenever I first mentioned it, Caddy. And these codes were provided thanks to Alt. So we have 2 of them. I'm just going to go ahead and give both of them away. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull and then give it. Nerp. Congratulations, Nerp. I will get you one of those codes real quick. Congratulations. Thank you again to Alt0 for giving us these codes that they had lying around. Make sure you thank Alt0. You can probably add them in chat. They're the ones that provided these codes. If they don't work, go yell at him too. All right. And the second code. Let's go ahead and roll the other one. And the other one is Caddy. Congratulations, the person that didn't know that we had a giveaway going. Caddy, congratulations. I will message you right now. Boop. That's getting Caddy some good karma because they actually gave some keys to us for the next time that we do give game key giveaways. So giving some good karma back in that case. All right. Thank you so much again, Alt, for providing those keys. Congratulations to Nerp and Caddy. And we'll continue with our game now. Wadake getting to praise the sun. Also, thank you. I think I missed some bits there for a second. I think there was another set of wow bits. So, there we go. What is that? Oh. Okay.
Ah, the savior of Ayleswell. Whatever you need,
Ayleswell.
I'm at your service.
Ayleswell makes more sense. Ankatar.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
I think you'll be fine, bud. I'm probably gonna go down and see. Trying to get comfy here for a little bit. All right. Gonna go back down to old Ankatar and see what's in that fort. Ow. Okay, fair. We gotta work on our intelligence. Go pray at shrine. My magic is drained. Is he back here somewhere? Thought he was always there. He is, yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
Well met.
Invisibility spell.
I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them.
Indeed.
I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me.
Probably not, but fair enough. I took care of it for you.
Goodbye.
See, I don't think he actually goes in the fort at all. Anything over here? Starting to get our acrobatics up. Feels good, man. But also means we'll probably take damage for different things. Hope he doesn't feel like this is breaking and entering. I was surprised to see that the door was locked anyway. Okay, conjurers are here. Hello. I was gonna say, stop healing yourself. I didn't even heal in that fight. We're just gonna keep casting for the intelligence. Although I might need some health at some point. Wait, what was back? This way. That is a frost astronaut. I don't think that's a summoned frost astronaut, which is actually very scary. Wait, where the hell am I? This is not the same door I came in. Okay, no, I think it was a summoned one. Okay. Cool. Nice view they got out here. Huh. I am in Cyrodiil. You are correct. Those still strike fear in me. Yeah, no, I did not know where the hell I had just run. How the hell did I manage that? Oh, nope, there's still one. Okay, nope, so he's real. I thought so, because I thought it just said. Yeah, they are. I'm not sure I have the damage to be able to kill this guy. Because my two-handed blade is actually both my two-handed blade and my one-handed blade has frost on it. Ah, but I do have this. That works. That'll work. That was a good way to do it. I meant to have my healing back on. Damn it. There we go. Thank you for the GG. It was actually smart to get that one guy out of there. I didn't actually know there was another summoner there, but it worked out. Killed that guy, used his staff to kill the astronaut. Nice. Works for me. I don't know how I got turned around that badly in like 2 seconds. I'm usually pretty good with my navigation, but yeah, totally. All according to plan, 100%. 100% knew exactly what I was doing. If anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying. I still love it, Ken. I still love this game. May not be the prettiest, but that's okay. Neither am I, so it suits me. Nice, okay. I am speedy. I am speedy seedy. Or at least I'm getting speedier. Wait, this is not the right way again. How in the world did I manage this twice? This way is the way that I need to go. Alright. That fort's done. We did another quest. I guess I'll just keep following the road around for right now, but first, before I do, I'm gonna fast travel to Coral. Get rid of the stupid stuff that's drained my willpower. Speedy seedy. It's so good, you know. It's been 4 years since I've completely replayed it. It was one of my favorite games growing up. There we go. That's so much better. One of my favorite games growing up. I used to replay it like every year. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of time to completely go through this game 100%. So I haven't played in about 4 years. So I started playing it and I was like, man, I just want to keep playing Oblivion. So here we are. Our last several Saturdays have been Oblivion, and although it may not be every single week, it's nice to just go and play it. And it's also nice for me because the way I'm playing it, it's easier for me to keep track. So even if I'm not playing it for a week at a time, like I'll try to take care of a chunk of area, or I'll try to do like a city completely. And that's been helping like make sure I'm doing as much as I possibly can. So let's go back here. There's also, I think there is a cave that's really close off the road. I might go to that one. I think the Necromancy Cave. I'm not going to do this area yet until I've done the road that just connects around here. I have a little map that I'm trying to kind of look at. It's not a very good map and it doesn't have every location, but it at least helps me get most of the stuff without having to try too hard. I agree, Ken. Having it is so great. Isn't this fort the perfect environment for a big-ass fireball? Hell yeah, Jazz. Nice, Nerp. You should. I do have a mod list. It's not very big. I kept it pretty vanilla overall. But if you would like to check that out, there is a mod list that helps just with a few things. Especially inventory. Goblin. So hard right now. You hit so hard right now. Pressing the wrong buttons. Probably should have gotten more healing potions. Back, I say. You know, I think more healing potions sound like a good idea right now. Next time I'm in town, I'll get more healing potions. I need some better armor, to be honest with you, but a lot of the stuff that I'm using is just random enchanted stuff that I found. And the enchantments are definitely good. After getting my own armor set. We haven't actually gotten to glass armor yet, just the weapons. We should be coming close to glass armor soon, but we're still getting elven. Yeah, most of what I'm using is quality of life and just like some fixes and stuff, so I definitely like... Don't get me wrong, my full modded playthrough of Skyrim was a blast, and I enjoyed that very much too. But with Oblivion being an older game and some of the stability being questionable, it's nice to just play it without having to worry too much. Now, is there still crashes in it? Absolutely, and that's why I'm still ballistically saving. But you should already be ballistically saving when you play one of these types of games anyway, so... We probably should have had a crash counter, but overall it hasn't been that bad. I haven't lost like a lot of progress. Hello, David! I hadn't even gotten to say hi yet. Hi, David. How are you doing today? Take that, they say. Take that. David will shake a maraca here in a second. David, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. We've had a lot of newer people coming in and supporting the stream, and I appreciate the heck out of it. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Shared a pic of the burger. Nice. We like a good burger. I'll have to use some of my hamburger meat tonight for something because I have quite a bit, and I need to start using it. Whoa. Hell no, Mr. Ghost or Wraith. But thank you so much, David. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I look forward to becoming not a new person. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. Just newer to the community, considering the length of the time that I've been on. So my apologies. Your newness will wear off soon? I don't even know. I think I'm just making this weirder. Sorry. I am glad you've decided to join our community and have a good time here. I'm just making it worse. That is true. Jazz is also a newbie. Nothing wrong with being a newbie. I contracted brain rot. I mean, the game didn't need to tell me that or reinforce what we just figured out, but, you know. Here we are. I know I don't have enough magic a game. Thank you. I plan on getting more. You just joined with a bang. It's true. No, I just meant it more in the way of that we've had a lot of lovely people coming in recently who are new to the community but have decided to stick it out with us and hang out. It's been very nice. You have to try harder than that to offend me. Fair. I will not try to offend people if I can help it. I will try, but no guarantees. Ah! Yeah. That's how we know you're... No, not really, because Acel, one of my longtime mods, still pronounces side in their head. Actually, no, I think Acel said that they got closer to getting my name right recently. The Servant Crypt. I love how that zombie just did not care. You were very new too, Robco. Who gave you permission to be a bod with you only being here for 8 days? I would never do something like that. C-Day. There's one content creator who I still allow to call me C-Day. Because, good lord, poor Dopa, we could not get him to ever say it correctly. We tried. 6 months. Hay's already been 6 months. Hay came in during the Morrowind days. I remember when some people joined us. Lord Crypt. This place is kind of interesting. Zombie! How hard do you guys hit? Dread zombies usually hit pretty hard. I couldn't do the wraiths because the wraiths don't get hit by glass weapons. So I was trying to just avoid them. But I do need to work on the blunt weapon. Yeah, he definitely hits pretty hard. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm just perpetually stun locked. Cool, we love that. Thank you. Gave a newbie a sharp object. I know I shouldn't have, David. We're all in for a rougher time for it. Dude, this zombie doesn't die. The amount of damage I'm doing to him is negligible. But this is helping get my blunt up, so sure. Ken's been around for 2 years, 3 months, 9 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is a dread zombie. Dread zombies are chunky bitches. But like I said, it's just getting my blunt up. You know what I meant, LT. You know what I meant. Oh no, David, that sucks. God, I love this game. Undead not dying. I know. I'm just using him to get my blunt up, okay? And restoration while I'm at it. He actually is not dying. Now granted, my blunt skill is a lot lower than my sword skill, but this is a bit nutty. I'm just spamming the click button. Has his health bar gone down at all? I'm not sure. Have I got another bullet skill? No. God, it's taking forever to get blunt skills now. I would have figured we would have at least got another one. Definitely Oblivion for me, David. It holds a lot of nostalgia for me. Mainly because it was my first, and I played it a lot whenever I was younger. It probably goes just in the order that I played them. Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind. I like them each very much, but for completely different reasons. Yeah, I didn't play Morrowind at its prime, but we played Morrowind for the first time earlier this year, where it was very much still what it was back then. We only had 4 mods total, and only one of them changed a gameplay element. So we really stuck to the old style Morrowind, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, but I didn't play it at its peak. So I'm sure that I don't have the same level of attachment to it like I do for Oblivion, for example. So, you miss Rolly? Good old Rolly. Rolly and Corky. Corky. I miss Corky more than I miss Rolly. Corky at least went on an adventure with us. Yeah, he is a good sparring partner. Yeah, dread zombies are insane. I don't feel like I'm even doing anything to him. I'm gonna get one more blunt skill and then I'm gonna switch weapons, or I'm just gonna keep running away. I thought the mod that I had installed was supposed to help with the leveling of these things, but I never could test that prior to, so... Oh, well, my weapon died, so... Guess we can't practice blunt anymore now, can we? Oh, but we do have a bow and arrow. Come here, Mr. Zombie. I may as well. You're a great punching bag at the moment. My athletics went up. Not anything else. My athletics went up. Yeah. I'm not actually doing damage. He's recovering faster than the damage that I'm actually doing. But may as well take advantage of it. How many zaps does this have? Okay. This isn't even doing the damage to him. Jesus Christ. How is this thing this tanky? This is impressive. What just cast that at me? Is something else here now? Oh, he's starting to go down. So am I, though. Okay, we got him further. All right, dread zombies finally down. My absolute god. Holy Lord. That was a very, very strong zombie. Yes. Dread zombies do regen, I think. There's a couple enemies in the game that do. Played Skyrim and a little of this. Definitely want to go back to this one. It's so good, Highlander. I mean, I can understand why people don't want to go back to it. And the two problems that Oblivion has the most is the level, the min-maxing for your own character, and then the leveling of enemies, which I tried using a mod. At least that dread zombie makes me think that it's not working properly. That you're supposed to be... The scaling should be better with the enemies. They're supposed to hit a certain cap, and then they're not supposed to get any worse. But I'm not so sure. However, that is the first dread zombie I think I've seen, so maybe it's just because I've hit that level, and maybe it'll get easier after that. We'll see. It was really not possible to test that mod, because you had to be pretty far in the game for it to even matter. Good morning, Violet Derp. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So yeah, so one of the mods that I have on the mod sheet is supposed to be that they balance the leveling, because the enemies in the world will keep going up with you even though you can't level certain aspects anymore. But the mod that I have is supposed to cap them at a certain point. I guess the mod page probably talked about it more, but yeah. So anywho, I can't repair my hammer right now. Or can't repair my hammer. I can't repair my... There, I just want to be able to see. No, you don't. Don't mind me. I'm just running around trying to find treasure. I'm not going to bother even trying to fight the wraiths. Oh, boy. Where does this go? Noble Crypt. Oh, I forgot I didn't even go down. I might still be able to get back there. All the souvenirs from the crypt. Yep. Nerevarine. I don't even know if that's the correct pronunciation anymore, but I don't even care. Dagathur. I loathe Cliff Ravers, freed Norsemen. Yes, we left Corky to a very nice place that he could grow old. And he wouldn't die on our journeys. We'll miss Corky. I'm pretty sure that was one of the joke things. Jesus, how big is this place? I was hoping I could get somewhere where I could repair my shit. There's another zombie right there. That's a headless zombie though, that's not a bad one. Headless zombies aren't that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, alright. It was like, is this just a dead end? Oh, there's another dread zombie. There's 2 dread zombies. That's a big deal. They won't be able to get up on this side, though. Wait, did they stop all my mana to regen? Oh wait, not there. Aw, fuck you guys! Assholes. That's why I wasn't getting my magicka back. I was so confused for a bit. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I was hoping I could get far away, enough away to repair at least the axe, but I haven't been able to. Yeah, poor Corky. I say poor Corky. It was weird because we don't know if it like messed up in his quest line. I heard somebody talking. Oh. Oh shit, there's actually necromancers in this one. Well, this is a bit awkward now, isn't it? Wait, but oh, wrong one. I'm not dealing with you guys. Alright, where's the other one? Hi. Just put you down real quick so I don't have to deal with it. At least they have potions that I can use. Nothing still sees me over here. They don't even know I'm over here anymore. They can't even get to me. I call bullshit. They can't even get to me at this point. You did read that correctly, Jazz. There's a whole bit of lore, channel lore to that. I needed a class name, and what better class name than Horse Puncher, at least for the lore of the channel. I'm sure if you ask nicely, somebody will find that clip for you. Ba-dum-bum-bum. If somebody hits me again. You know what? Putting on the sword just because. It's true, hey, it's true. I loved Corky, but I wanted to make sure the swamp is no place for a horse. Oh, my game just crashed. Shit. That's what I get. It's okay, I just saved, so. I know, right, Dirtle? I just got around to playing this game. Yeah, I just quick saved, so it's fine. I was smart. I was smart. I always quick save before I tab out, just in case. Yes, Arsuel was the one that got Shiner. And Misha's mom sent Shiner out to Arsuel, so. Yeah, basically, David, it takes less than 5 seconds to reboot into the game. So that's the other nice thing about Oblivion, is that if it does crash, as long as you've been saving and don't lose a lot of data, it's no problem to just reload back into the game in a heartbeat. So literally takes 5 seconds or less to get back into the game. Skelly Bob, Skelly Bob. Chest. Dread zombie. No, leave me the fuck alone. There's a headless. I just don't want to get stuck somewhere. Dread zombies hurt. This is a narrow passage. I'm a little concerned about coming in here, but headless, dread. Okay. I was gonna say there's another dread. I knew there was one more. So we got 2 headless and 2 dread after us. That's fine. Does that connect back around? No, it doesn't. It dead ends and there's a necromancer in there. Oh, this is not good for me. There we go. I would like to fight the necromancer. I do not want to fight all the rest, because I don't think I have enough to charge this thing. Hello? Why are you here? Well, Rube's about to die. Rube spawned and is about to die immediately. Hello, Boom. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Literally, I don't know why Rube was just there. I'm pretty sure he's probably already dead. I did change his name. Hello, Herbie. Adoring Rube is always there in the shadows. Yeah. Yeah, he is. And he's probably dead. He's probably dead. Going back down here for a second. He might have pulled aggro, so he might have been... Oh, there's not even anything good in here. I was thinking this was like a necromancy hole dead end thing. Well, considering I've got 3 zombies back on me, there was 4 zombies total, which means one either aggroed Rube or has killed Rube. I don't know which way his character ran. We'll just hope that he got out alive. And there's a wraith here too? Okay. There's also another wraith and a skeleton. Hello. I don't need to use this weapon, but I haven't been able to repair my mace yet. Can I get over here? Is this possible? Should I be trying? Probably not. We're gonna try anyway. They just put this dead in here. Oh, no, hang on. Boots of the Silt Runner, which makes sense. These are worth $2,000. That's not bad at all. That's probably the best treasure I've gotten in here. Worth it. Ah, you can't get me. What's up? Man, I really wish I had a lot of arrows right now. Okay, the Wraith is actually making its way through there, which is slight concern. Chat, I might have fucked up. Go, 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 go! Nope. We are so fucked. We are absolutely so fucked right now. Come on! Come on! Wiggle! Wiggle! Wiggle, 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 yeah! Wiggle!
The rube is on fire. We don't need no water, let the rube burn.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, where am I here? Oh, that's whenever wait. I'm still going back there. I want my $2,000 boots. I'm gonna try my hardest to get them to get out. Boom, 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 go! I don't know where Rube is exactly at this point. I'm pretty sure he's dead again. Ah, I made it through.
Run.
I'm trying. Ah, quick save, my friend. So Rube, I don't know if you were here just a second ago, but like your character just like respawned, and yes, you're still named Adoring Rube, for the record. You helped. Boom, you helped. Thank you for the run bits and letting me know what to do. Dirtle, how are you doing today? Michael93, how are you doing today? LT, thank you for the 100 bits. And then, boom, thank you for the 150 bits as well. I appreciate it. I'm good at getting myself into bad situations. I am equally as good at getting out of those situations. I don't know. Words are hard. If I can get rid of you, maybe I can repair my weapons and my armor. Nope. Apparently not. You were almost dead, though. Oh my god. This is the first moment in forever that I can actually hear my own thoughts and not the game yelling at me that I'm in combat. Fuck! But that's okay. I can still at least do this. Thank you, Caddy, for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. I was busy breaking the aisle. But yeah, you kind of just showed up. And then you were being chased by zombies, so I'm pretty sure you're dead again. Oh, fair enough. Good job. Oof, Michael, 8 days in a row. Oof. 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 Is my strength drained? Wow, yeah, it is. Fucking hell. I hate this place. Oh, the curse is gone in 1. Okay, never mind. I see it. Okay, well, this has been fun. I got my war axe back, finally. No more dread zombies, please. I'm just gonna... That's fine. You're fine. Wow, okay. Just do me like that. Thursday to Thursday. Ooh. I hope it's not too bad, Michael, but coming back after vacation's still always rough. I don't think so, Herbie. I don't think so. Oh, come on. It's so close. At least I'm getting a lot of skills up, and getting the getting blunt up is important because I want to finish maxing out strength. So this is just helping my blunt skill, that's all. I don't feel like I'm getting very good loot in this place at all. Wait, can I? Ah, I can wait. Let's go. You won't like brown sauce? What's in it? Ew, vinegar ketchup? No, that sounds fucking terrible. I don't like vinegar. Brown sauce is a big nope for me then. Because I think there was a time where I ordered something at McDonald's and I could have gotten brown sauce instead. And I was like, nah. Yeah, no. Vinegar is bleh. I like this. Mud crabs and rats. I can fight those all day. Throw some more of those guys at me. I don't remember. Where am I at right now? I'm in the Lord's Crypt. Doesn't seem like the Lord's Crypt. The place seems like shit compared to the Nobles. The Nobles had a way better crypt. You would think the Lord's Crypt would be better. Are you a special one? No, you're just an ancient ghost. Alright, bye ancient ghost. You're shit. Your crypt is shit. Enjoy. Enjoy your eternity in this hellhole. The nobles were stealing from you, clearly. Oh, no, no way. Don't want to go that way. Ooh, don't want to go that way either. Okay. The only place I haven't been to then is the Servant's Crypt. This is a very big freaking cave. I did not realize this cave was this massive coming in here. Fair enough. Well, I trust that you know that I wouldn't like it then. Hello, Sherlock. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I believe then. I believe. Wait, what? I'm in the Servant's Crypt already. What? What? That's confuzzling, but okay. Zombies. These are both headless. As you can see, they die a lot easier than the dread zombies. Working on my blunt skill. Because I think I'm still in combat. Yep. Level up my claymore again, please. I know, I shouldn't. I'm just saying the nobles had a lot better. Like the servants, this... I'm so confused right now. They all have way better digs. Like, look at this place. This place is crazy. The Lord was like, after the Lord died, they're like, yeah, screw him, throw him in a hole. This is supposed to be the Servant Crypt. So that's kind of funny. Just like a small detail I wouldn't have expected. Oh no, Rube, how long are you in the queue for? Hello, Miss Colossus, how are you doing? Also, just a heads up, everybody, we have an ad break in 2 minutes. Ad break in 2 minutes. Bum, bum. That is annoying though, Rube, I'm sorry. How long is the queue right now? Was there another update? Or is it just trying to find a server that actually has, like, room? Excuse me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. See, this makes more sense for a servant's quarters. Clearly, there was like a leader of the servants that everybody cared about. I'll probably kill you before. Maybe not. Faded Wraith. I know. I don't have any attack on you. I'm trying to kill this guy. That's why I'm avoiding fighting the Wraiths, because I can't damage them with glass. So there's not much of a reason. To do as much. Ooh, an ebony longsword. Is that the first ebony longsword I've seen? I'm pretty sure it is. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, even the loot in the servant's place is way better than the Lord's was. Fascinating. Rube's playing the Isle. There was an update at one point. Where's this guy? This place is crazy. I'm starting to think this place might have been for a freaking quest or something. This cave has just got a lot going on. Oh, is the ads about to start? Yeah, I think the ads are... Yep, there they are. Please hold for ads. Unless you have a sub or turbo or whatever. Well, y'all don't hold. You can easily talk. Oh, geez. Oh, and that's a dread zombie that just dropped down. I did not know he was going to drop down. 2 dread zombies. Lovely. We're showing solidarity. Very nice, Marty. I approve. Skeleton champion, you got a freaking glass sword? Hang on. I'll take that. I'm getting all the loot I can out of this place. Hello, Cryptic Cell. Big on ads. Cryptic also doesn't have to worry about ads, so yeah, it's not going for it, which is nice. Ow! What a dick! Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, you eat this reflected damage, because I know it's a lot. It is a skeleton champion, but... There we go. Goodness me! This place has been rough. I need to start carrying more potions. You've received a new quest card to come back to the stream now that you're followed. Cryptic Cell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I never give anybody a hard time for not following, especially in like the beginning of a stream. I'm one of those people that I kind of like to get to know the content creator a little bit before actually following. Sometimes I'll follow immediately if like, you know, somebody recommends them or something, but personally I kind of like to see if I'm going to enjoy the vibes or not. So, but I appreciate you being subscribed and now following the channel. Does make it a little easier to know whenever I'm live. How are you doing today, though, Cryptic Cell? I hope you're doing alright. Oh, get out of here, you friggin' wraith. Where am I now? Some way off in some other direction. A hero, eh? Oh, that wraith is coming in hot, though. Can the wraith hit him? Because if the wraith can hit him, never mind, screw that. Who that? Who there? Okay, maybe I should have tried to kill them. Alright, hang on. Nope, wrong freaking button. I just got silenced. You absolute wallop. Yeah, I do like to get to know a channel a little bit before following. Typically, again, if somebody suggests them, or like if somebody raids in, I'm like, oh, I need to go back and check them out later, then that's a little different. But fire spell. Who the fuck are you? A vampire? What the hell? There's only been necromancers down here. Shit, do I have my I can cast again. Oh, I can't see shit though. It's so goddamn dark in here. Well, I killed the vampire. That's probably why that had the crypts in it earlier, so. You're not silencing me. Woo! This cave. My god. Where's the vampire I just killed? That's probably that one crypt actually looked so different. Hello, you. Just give me all your stuff. Screw you. Good lord. Alright, now I can read chat a little bit. Potions are for noobs. Medicinal cheese wheels. Yes, of course. The medicinal cheese wheels, for sure. To be honest, I have your stream bookmarked. I put it in the background when I'm studying. Really helps in doing great. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you, Cryptic Cell. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure some streams are a little bit more yelly than others, and then other streams are much more calm and chill, but I appreciate that. There are definitely creators that I have that is, they are my background people, and sometimes when I'm feeling a little bit more like lonely at night or something, it's just nice to have a nice friendly voice in the background, so I get that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Oh, I thought they were coming from behind me for a second. I was scared. Exactly, Highlander, so. I never heard, but I guess in a way, kind of a cell. Like, I don't know. Everybody thinks about it differently. But like whenever I go into a stream, I do like to get to know somebody first. I like to get to know their community as well. Because there's been times where I've really enjoyed the creator, but I cannot stand their chat. That sounds funny, but I have come across those before.
Come here.
I know, right, Jen? Also, hi, Happy Monkey. How are you doing today? This is one of my favorite all-time games. We've been playing it on Saturdays. I'm trying to get through 100% playthrough. Just happening slowly over time.
I need your blood.
Okay, well, I'm stuck here with you now because the tunnel just collapsed, so try to take it, lady. don't heal. As I like heal all the time in combat. Can't go nowhere, can ya? Don't you go over those rocks. No, stop healing. Good. I'm continuing to get my blunt skill increased. If somebody has the ability to do me a favor real quick. At the very beginning of the stream, I looked at my stats. I guess not the very beginning of the stream, but the beginning of the Oblivion segment. I looked at my stats. If somebody has the ability to go look at that real quick and just tell me what my blunt skill was then, that would be insanely helpful. Oh, that's cool. Ah. That's neat. I didn't know that's how that worked. This is actually a really cool cave in a way. It's way more unique than a lot of the others. Oh god, but I'm back in the servants area. Doesn't this have the dread zombies? I don't remember. Do I want to try to kill that wraith? Not really. I don't know where we left Rube. He's probably dead. And by left him, I mean he just kind of spawned. And then I don't know what happened to him. Wait, am I where I need to be? Yes. Yeah, this place is pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm avoiding the wraiths and stuff because glass weapons don't hurt them. So the only thing that I have that can are weapons that do frost damage. They resist frost. So it takes a long time to kill them still. So we're just gonna leave the wraiths alone. That's fair, Caddy. Yeah, everybody does things a little bit differently. But I don't want anybody to ever feel bad if they haven't followed, like, before. Like, a certain point, like, Cell's thing, for example. Oh, no. Dead horse and minotaur. Hi. I just got out of, like, wild combat. Can you please not... enjoy my shit. You're not even hurt. Do it, Kyron. I dare you. Yeah, I'm more grateful for like people that follow that like think they're actually gonna enjoy the channel versus just like a blind follow, if that makes sense. But at the same time, maybe those people will come back at some point. I don't know. So I appreciate anybody that decides to follow the channel. I love this game. I did not, Eagle. I did not. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're well, Happy Monkey. Just got done bathing the dog. She's clean lady now, at least until I let her back outside. Yeah, that's kind of the struggle. I need some blood. I actually probably need to double check if I need to try to heal. I don't think I contracted anything from them, but we'll do that here in a second. That's very true, Dirtle. Very true. Yeah, no, and there's plenty of times I've gone, followed somebody, went back and watched their content. If I follow somebody, I try to give them a chance, like, multiple times. Personally, I'm not saying other people need to do this, but I also try to pop in on them when it's something that I think I'm actually going to enjoy watching, because there's plenty of content creators that I follow as well that are variety. And there's people that I'll watch play no matter whatever the hell they play. But there are some things that I'm, like, more inclined to click on. Because I like my Soulsborns and stuff, so. 15 years ago and absolutely hating it, I got the vampirism curse. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Cryptic. Oh, God, yeah. That's fair. Vampirism was brutal in this game. I also early on, whenever I first played this, also got vampirism, and like I ended up just completely restarting. Robco, you said it was 55, I think. Could you repeat your message one more time? Sorry. Yes, don't go inhaling vampire ashes. Would not recommend. I even moderate for 2 people I don't even follow. Acel, you know as much as I do that you can't follow them now because of that. Wait, does Acel follow me? Your bluff was called? I mean, you could have followed and unfollowed and refollowed if you really wanted to, Kyron. So, Akel, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Aw, that's nice. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. I do love my Oblivion, so... I read nose as horse, had me confused for a bit. Hi, Smokey Bandito. I'm your adoring fan and arch enemy. It's true, Smokey Bandito. We need to go duel again. Acel might not be following me, but I'm not going to go check. Looks like Blunt was at 55. Okay, thank you, Rubco. Where am I at now with this? What I need to know. Okay, I'm at 60. Cool. Thank you. Because I'm trying to finish out the strength level, so I need to get enough blunt skills this level to do that. But blunt is the only thing that I can level for strength except for hand to hand, so I was trying to use as much blunt as I can because I'm a freaking idiot and I put marksman, security, and sneak all in here. So if I'm ever to level agility, I need to basically do 10 of those per a level to get it. So, good job to me. I said I wasn't going to true min-max this, but I still wanted to at least make it okay, but I kind of fucked up, so. I can't drive 55. Hey, APOC, how are you doing? Oh, Acel has been following me since March of 2020. That checks out. I was playing and met GV, Lilia, and George all in February of 2020. So, the checkout. Man, I got the Acel stamp of approval shortly afterwards. Actually, that's got to be like, I need to like pin that somewhere. Damn, you didn't stand a chance against that Minotaur, did you? Damn. I got the Acel stamp of approval that quickly. That's a little bit of pride there. Yeah. Also, I may have creeped, and I saw you in a particular chat yesterday. I hope you had a good time there. I don't know if you were really watching or anything, but I didn't end up saying hi or anything in the chat that I was in because I was chatting in llamas and yo-yos pretty much all night. Sneak is good though. It's true. I do like I just put sneak, security, and marksman as all major skills. And for anybody that understands the leveling in this game, they understand that that was a royal fuck up on my part because agility, those are all 3 agility. And so you can never...
What's the matter?
It makes it hard to get the most points out of agility in one run unless I'm specifically working on those. So, hi Lars, how are you doing today? LT, you've already been here. Yeah, that makes sense because you were also a Morrowind person, right? You were also Morrowind. I could be terribly wrong, but is that a replica of Hogwarts behind you? No, you are not wrong at all. So there's actually 2 sets behind me. One of them is the Great Hall set, which I think Ms. Mock originally got for me. And then the other one is the full Hogwarts mini set. Yeah, I have a lot of Legos. Sorry, Lego. Estelle's gonna yell at me for that one. But, yeah. I went into a few you'd mentioned streams, but didn't talk in either. Fair enough. Not that I expected you to. I just hope you enjoyed. Because I popped in there and I was gonna say something and then I got distracted in other chats. If I'm like super engaged in a chat, I don't tend to talk in the other ones that I'm lurking in. But yes, that is exactly what it is, Cryptic Cell. I do like Harry Potter. I read the books way more than I watched the movies. I think I only ever watched up to movie 4. I'm not a book purist, but and I know that they couldn't have possibly put everything from the books in the movies, but I just way preferred the books. So I've read the books multiple times. It's been many years since I've read the books, though. I have them back there, too. I am definitely a Ravenclaw. I used to bounce back and forth between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor, but I have more embraced my Ravenclaw roots at this point. That is not true, Jackio. Also, hi. You got my stamp of approval to revisit the channel? Yes. Well, thank you. Y'all are talking me up too much. We don't need to keep complimenting and patting myself on the back. I promise. I'm just a person that plays video games and chats. Probably from the Morrowind era, unless you were going to play Daggerfall. Yeah, it was from Morrowind for sure. I remember you coming in during Morrowind. Jackie, I've known forever. I don't even know. I know how I met Jackie. It was through Robin, but I don't even know what I was playing around that time. Was it bad? Is it bad that I was already following Yo-Ye but didn't realize they actually stream? So they don't, Robco. Rare always makes the joke that every one of her mods streams except for Yo-Ye. And she's gone at a wedding this week. And he has only streamed 5 times. And every time that he's streamed is when she can't make it. I love the pettiness. Like, fucking love the pettiness. So I was there for that stream. I didn't see that he went live, but I was like, as soon as I saw he was live, I'm like, I have to be here. This is the rare Yo-Ye stream. I have to be there. And it was fun watching the Left 4 Dead content. Yeah. Go follow Yo-Ye, who like never streams unless Rare's not there, but you know. Hi Bubbles, how are you doing? How many hours did that one take? I would have to look at the number of pieces, Bubbles, because I don't actually remember. That was actually sent by a community member, by the way. That was from Marthapan. Marthapan sent me that, which was insanely nice of them. That was a Christmas gift they sent me last year. So very, very nice of them to have sent that to me. Yeah, that one was huge. And that's a mini scale model. So the pieces are a lot smaller. So it definitely took a lot longer. But yeah, the typewriter looks really cool. Happy Monkey. I want to buy the Yoshi and Mario, and I was going to buy it this weekend, but then I spent $400 on my car on Friday, and then the check engine line came on after I was driving it home. So until I find out Monday if I'm going to cry or not, I will wait and buy the Mario Yoshi one then. So my books are worn out from me reading them. Chamber of Secrets, I think I've replaced once, maybe twice. I think Chamber of Secrets I replaced twice, and Prisoner of Azkaban I replaced once when I was younger. Bubbles, I have them all like hardbound. The Lego typewriter is brilliant. That one looks cool. I'm secretly a Hufflepuff. I think the last time I took the quiz dig, I was like, Ravenclaw was about 8% higher than everything else, but it was crazy that most of it was across the board around the same. I think Slytherin was slightly less. But yeah, I've been between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor most of my life. I was originally more Gryffindor, and then over time have been Ravenclaw. And now it's kind of growing as Ravenclaw, so. Read a book to us. Would you all really want to hear me read a book to you? Yeah, that's fair, Dirtle. I remember my parents said that they had watched the Harry Potter movies up to like 5, and then they started getting very confused, which I thought was interesting because, like, I, of course, read the books, so I knew what was going on. But it made me wonder how that works for people who have never read the books. Dig Down Deep, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Sounds like rare. Yeah. Yeah. It was top tier pettiness and I loved it. And so I had to be there for it. I did get to meet Yo-Ye at TwitchCon as well. I got to meet several of her mods. I got to meet Fendi, Flem, Yo-Ye, and Nook. So it was really fun meeting them. I actually did karaoke with them and Rare. It was a good time. Thanks, Happy Monkey. Like, I went in because my driver's side window broke and I thought it was the motor. It ended up being the switch. They were able to find a secondhand switch. Then they got the wrong one in. Then they reordered it. So I hadn't had a car for like all last week, or all this past week. And then my battery was messed up, which makes sense because it was 7 years old. That's on me. I kind of forgot about it during COVID. So it cost around $400. And then as I was driving home, though, the check engine light came on, which it wasn't on when I took it there. So I was like, shit. So I'm hoping it's just something that happened with the battery when they installed the battery and maybe it's triggering it for some reason. That's my hope because I don't know what else would have flipped it. Now, granted, my car has not been doing well for a while. So it's not necessarily surprising that there might be a problem with the engine. I've actually already known that there's been a problem, but it's never triggered the light before. So yeah, I was going to buy myself a Lego this weekend and decided not to. So nice bubbles. I love that. When I took the quiz, I got Ravenclaw. Yep. No matter how many times I take the sorting quiz, it comes up Hufflepuff. You would be a hard one, honestly, Estelle. I would have guessed more Slytherin, to be honest with you, but I could actually, in a weird way, see Hufflepuff. Based off of like what I know of the others, it makes the most sense. That's true. You all listen to Rube read parts of Lord of the Rings, but that's different. Rube has a very good reading voice. It'd be like a bedtime story. I would tune in for a reading stream. Maybe a one-off. Maybe I know people, not everybody celebrates Christmas or something, but maybe I'll read you all a couple like classic Christmas books like on Christmas Eve. How does that sound? Only if you do the voices. Show us your. I do not have a good Dobby voice. However, my partner Rube, join a VC right now.
CD. Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
Rube, I need you to join a VC right now and give your best Dobby voice. Go. Everybody who knows Rube will understand this. Also, I'm sorry for people who want gameplay. This is just kind of what happens here sometimes. Hi, what's your best Dobby voice?
My best Dobby voice?
Yep.
Oh, God. You shall not hurt Harry Potter!
See, he's got the Dobby voice. Rube is really good at voices. I can't do voices or accents. So, yeah. Is there anybody else you want to imitate real quick?
No, but I'll just carry on where I left off. Bilbo Baggins called it a party, but it was really a variety of entertainment thrown into one.
You can't even get through it. You're laughing.
Because I could just picture how you're looking at me.
You can picture how I'm looking at me, or you could see it on live camera. That kind of happens.
Does it? Does it kind of happen?
It kind of happens.
How's Oblivion going?
It was going great until we got interrupted.
Oh, what interrupted you?
My love for you.
Oh, goodness.
How long are you in the aisle queue for?
I'm still going.
How?
I'm number 7 now in the queue.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's moved a bit. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you go now.
CD.
Oh my god.
CD. Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
Oh god, I love you. Bye.
I love you.
God's sakes. Anyway, where are we at now? Where were we at? Oh goodness. Estelle says, in another community I've been in for over a decade now, the streamer regularly reads full books to chat. I can't imagine that would be good for my overall content as a business, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What category do they even stream that in, Estelle? But yeah. Only seen the films a few times and never had any issues with understanding anything. Well, that's good. Have seen a lot of... but you've seen a lot of lore videos around it. That makes sense. Yes, Rube has a sexy voice. Thank you for the bits, Rube. Thank you for the bits living and completely throwing me off. Did anyone else just hear Dobby asking if we're here yet? Holy shit, that's great. I'm telling you. By the way, my partner does also stream as well. They are currently in their last year of uni though, so they won't be streaming much. But if you want a lovely gentleman to follow as well, if you like me, you probably like my partner. But yeah, there you go. That's you can follow. They are a little on the hiatus, but that just means that you can go back and watch later. And yeah, so there you go. Everything English people say sounds magical to my American ears. But yeah, I know all of this started back from Lego conversation, but yeah, I do plan on doing another Lego building stream in the future, Cryptic, so I don't know if that's something that would interest you or if it was just because it was the Harry Potter stuff, but I do plan on doing that. I actually had a revelation today, Rube and anybody else that I've been talking to about my streaming setup, because I'm going to be trying to change to the dual setup soon. I had kind of a revelation of what I wanted to do. So I might be moving things around more. I need to go ahead and start making some purchases for some things to get moving on it. +5 charisma for the snazzy bow tie. Yeah, that's also why there's a creeper behind me with a bow tie. That represents Rube. Which you're like, wow, that's kind of weird that, you know, that represents your partner. But the very first time I was in the UK, it was back when I was just friends with Rube. I went to a pier. Marty knows this. He was there. We went to a pier and we played arcade games, and one of them was a claw machine, and I was trying to get an Enderman and a creeper. I never had any intention to give them to anybody. I just wanted a creeper and an Enderman, but I ended up getting 2 creepers, and so I kept those creepers and I just had them. And then when Rube came and visited me like 3 months later, 4 months later at that point, something like this, 4 months later, I gave him one because we were creeping on each other at that point in our soon-to-be dating relationship, I guess, at that point. So, but yeah. So, Rube has a creeper. I have a creeper. Came for the game, stayed for the streamer, so go for it. I'm an Englishman too. Yes, England specifically. I'm doxing Rube here. By doxing, I mean it's kind of hard to find Rube in a city full of a shit ton of people known as London.
See anything you...
Other than that, I won't
Looking to lighten your
further.
load, but fill up your coin purse?
Not really. Actually, I need to do things. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dragonborn, hello.
Farewell.
But yeah,
May
I
the
do
roads
love Lego
carry you
building.
safely in your journeys.
And I would really like the Mario Yoshi set. But I'm gonna wait and see how expensive my repairs
See
are
anything?
gonna be first.
Only
I'm hoping it's
quality
gonna be
goods for
nothing
sale
and like
here.
something is
What
just
can I
wonky
interest
with the
you in?
connection. Like, because again, when I took it in there, it didn't
That's
have
a
the
good
check
deal.
engine light. So I'm just hoping that it
that's
was something silly.
You drive a...
I drive a
good
hard,
price?
huh?
That's a fair
I
deal.
drive a hard. Nice. I drive a hard. Oh, that's super cute, Bubbles. I love that. Uh-huh. Thanks, that automaton. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing? What? Donut Wendy? What? I think I'm missing something here. I should replace my car. You're correct, but replacing a car is expensive as hell. Especially nowadays. So, I'm trying to run my car into the ground.
That's a good deal. That's a good price.
For a great customer or something, whatever she says. Oh goodness, Bubbles. Yeah, I can't say we've done that.
That's a fine transaction.
I think we each have a couple things that we've given each other, but nothing to that extent.
You drive a hard bargain.
Mm-hmm. Slightly southern.
You got
He
a
likes
great
to
deal.
say he talks proper. I call him posh, and he hates it, and it's funny to me.
Tell your friends about
I drive an Elantra, happy. I'll just say it's an Elantra from Hyundai Elantra from 2013.
I hope I can have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It has not gone well for me. That car has had some pretty annoying problems over the years. Oh damn, this is even worth that much. We'll go ahead and get rid of it.
A pleasure to
serve you. Thanks. Hi Magoo, how are you doing? Donut Wendy. A prosher. Properly posh, yeah. He absolutely loves it when I talk about how he's posh. I plan on buying the Rivendell Lord of the Ring light up Lego. So saving up and seeing is around $550. Yeah.
Hello again.
So I never set up a goal for it or anything, but back whenever I worked both my full-time job and the streaming, anytime that people would donate to like a $1 donation instead of bits or subs, but did a $1 donation, like any amount or whatever, it would just sit in my PayPal and build up. And so over the course of a year, we built up enough money to buy the Rivendell set. So I do have the Rivendell set. I haven't actually built it yet because that's the set I planned on doing on stream. So hopefully I'll get to do that soon. Now I don't have the light up Lego, but just the set itself. That's very true, Dragonborn, and that we do sometimes. So yeah. I know, Robco. For whatever reason, my family hasn't had as good a luck with Hyundais. My brother's Santa Fe that he had for a while had terrible engine issues and stuff. So, but yeah, unfortunately, my particular model is not known to do well. So, yay. Doing great. Me and Patty have been going up and down a mountain 160 times today in a very pink car. That's right. Patty said that they had a race today. I forgot about that.
The finest goods and
Was it a
lowest
good
prices
race,
in all
Magoo?
That's
What'd you all finish at?
An That's more than I'd usually pay.
And I'm proud of you no matter where you all finished. Did I need a
fine bargain for you.
Somebody? I'm pretty sure I needed a Cyrodiil brandy for a shrine. Wait, no, I already did that, didn't I? Well, I just bought another one anyway. Whatever. Excuse me, sir. I'm just here to lockpick the door, so just don't mind me.
I hope I can.
I hope you can
Only
help too.
quality
I
goods
just
for
wanna
sale
sell.
here.
Okay,
What can I
can't
interest you
split
in?
it here either. Never mind. You're not very
Have a look
helpful.
around.
Get out of here!
Jesus
Well met.
Christ.
What can I interest you in? May
Scared
I
the
interest
shit
you in
out of
some
me
of
is what
my
you
fine
did.
wares?
You scared
Charged
me.
magic item is a useful.
That costs so much. Literally a gold per... No. That is outrageous.
Antis Vannon.
Yes.
Be seen.
I love how it always locked after that. I'm surprised that never got fixed. Finished 6th. Very nice. Way better than expected. It was a fun race. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Congrats on the 6th. So what's funny, Mace, is I had the choice between the Veloster or the Elantra that I got. And apparently I chose wrong. So... Damn, Dragonborn. Damn. Without fail every single time. Yeah, I apparently made the wrong choice when I purchased my vehicle. But that was hindsight. Who'd have thunk it that I would have so many issues with it. But it is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, like, car shopping right now, it is so expensive. Thanks, Mace. I hope so. Like, I'm really just trying to get it to last, like, a little bit longer. Like, I need everything to just last until, like, the end of summer next year is basically where I'm at. So, less than a year. So, come on, car. Make it, like, just... make it a little longer. But like I said, the only thing they touched in the engine would have been the battery, so I'm just hoping maybe there's like a weird connection or something. Like something. I don't know. I'm not that car savvy, so I'm not 100% sure what could have caused the issue. But I am just hoping that it's something that's easy to fix. And not going to cost a whole lot. But we'll see. But we will see on Monday. Yeah, Lambo. Yeah, no. Even if I had that much money, it wouldn't be a Lambo. Give me that Aston Martin. Hopefully so, Bubbles. Thank you all for being nice and making me feel better about it. It just really sucked because I was like, I had already been without the car for a week. And then I basically told them, I'm like, I can't bring it back today because I'm like, I've got stuff I gotta do. And I also really needed to run to the store for something. I could walk to a little convenience store that's not too far away from me, but I actually needed to go to the store, so. Ugh. Well, I'm going back to the place that did it, Base, because, like, I already called them and let them know. And they were like, they're going to look at it regardless for free. And then if it is something that wasn't caused, quote unquote, by them or by the battery, then I may get a second opinion on it first. and go from there. Again, I trust the place that I went to. I've been going to them for years, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, they cost an insane amount money right now, don't it, Wendy? I'm hoping the car economy dies off a little bit, but I don't know if it will. Online shopping delivery, I have never done that once, non-automaton. I also barely ever... besides places that already offer delivery, like pizza places, I have never done like Uber Eats or anything to my own place before. Rube was a lovely gem of a gentleman and got me Raising Cane's yesterday, but used TreatStream to do it. I just never used the delivery services. I could if I absolutely needed to, I guess. Hi, Oblivion Hawks. How are you doing? I mean, the grocery store is like a couple miles away. I'd probably just go walk it. I don't know how to say this, but Aston Martin, yes. Saw the most amazing Aston yesterday. Matte black, so look good looking. I love Aston Martins. I don't know a lot about vehicles in general, but they're almost any Aston Martin I've seen. There's been a couple weird, like, I'm not talking about their concept car stuff, but they've had a couple okay models, but almost everything else has been like, I'll take any one of them. I don't know that I have a specific Aston Martin that's like my true dream, because I'm not picky when it comes to that. But also Aston Martins are insanely expensive too, and I will probably never own one in my lifetime. Streaming sure as hell ain't gonna make me rich. And anything else I want to do in my life is more than likely not gonna make me rich either, so at the end of the day, I will probably always just be in, you know, affordable vehicles, which is fine. I'm not a huge materialistic kind of person. Most of the stuff that people send me, then I attach like emotional value to it. But yeah, if I ever won the lottery, then maybe. Then maybe Aston Martin. Realistically, probably not even then. I know that sounds crazy, and people are like, I bet you would, but if people haven't noticed one thing that's about me, I'm much more functionality over looks. I always have been, so. Yeah, that's fair, non-automaton. Oh, that's cool, Herbie. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Yeah, same, actually, Will. That's why I was also like, I don't really have a specific Aston picked out because, quite frankly, one, I'm not picky when it comes to the Aston Martins, and two, that, yeah, naming convention is not something I've kept up with. Oh, I appreciate that, Oblivion Hawks. Thank you. How are you doing today? That's very kind of you. I do love Oblivion, and if your name is any reference towards Oblivion, then I figured you would be a fan of this too. Oops, that's way too soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food today. I've already been streaming for 3 hours, so.
In
the sky, cliff racer flies so high, flying. Benny, thank you for the cliff racer bits. I appreciate it. Oh, this is the end of the, oh, this is a very small ruin. Benny, thank you for the cliff racer bits. I appreciate it. Your settlements in Fallout 4 taught me that full well, or my raft, or anything else that you all have ever seen me play. I am much more functionality over like decorating and stuff, so. Ooh, what kind of fruit smoothie do you have? Honestly, Will, I slept kind of restlessly. I tried to sleep for longer, and honestly, it didn't really help, so I regret not just pulling myself out of bed, because it was not good sleep. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well otherwise. Oblivion Hawks, I'm glad you're doing all right. As mentioned to Will, I'm doing okay. I wish I got better sleep, but I'm doing okay otherwise. Thank you. Just playing some Oblivion. One of my all-time favorite games. So at least I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what to do for food today because I need to use some hamburgers, so I'll cook hamburger after I stream, but I need to figure out something smaller for lunch here in a bit.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Yep.
This is truly an honor.
Thanks.
Is there a problem, ma'am? Go ahead.
You like me okay?
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, citizen.
Benny, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're well. Speaking of cars, Benny just got themselves a new vehicle. Congratulations, Benny. Yep, I was literally just like, we were just talking about cars.
Heard any news lately?
The Colovians are proud
There's also
of
a
their
quest here,
reputation
so we're
for
gonna go ahead
being
and do it.
independent, rough, and rebellious.
How about that?
Ooh,
Be
blueberry
seeing ya.
pomegranate smoothie. That sounds good. This is your favorite game? It is definitely one of my favorites. If I really had to narrow it down, Oblivion probably is my favorite all
How are
time,
you
but
today?
I'm doing
Go
well.
ahead,
How are
please.
you? That was nice.
Go ahead.
You were relatively nice to me. I like that.
What can I do for you?
Hi. You don't have anything to say. Okay. Hi. I know you have a quest for me.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
She did not beat around the bush with that one. Okay. So what about rumors?
Mud crabs. What's the point?
Oh, it's not even a fun one. Fine, Raylan the Gravefinder.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe.
I see.
I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Sure, let's go kill a witch. She sounds awfully murdery. She does. I mean, Nords don't beat around the bush, right?
Wow.
She's just telling it like it is. All right, guys, that's it. It's great, rather luxurious compared to the old one, I must say. I've even got climate control and cruise control. Oh goodness, yeah, that is a step up if you weren't dealing with that before. So that's crazy. Yeah, you do whatever you need to, Oblivion Hawk. You do whatever you need to. Alright, there's that. Sorry, I had to look at something real fast. But that's very nice, Benny. Enjoy. Just talking about how I need to get a new car. But in due time. It doesn't need to be, Robco. We're gonna go collect that bounty. Oh, fuck. I already knew there was gonna be some of those guys in here, so... Ow, that's just rude. Actually, I think I would be better off. Because I think chill run hits them no matter what. Chill run's a specialty weapon. Give me your elven sword, you freaking wraith. What a jerk. Maze, thank you for the WoW bits. I appreciate it. It's a Nissan Note, so I had to name it Nessie. Fair enough. Since I have an Elantra, my car's name is Eleanor. Eleanor the Elantra. Eleanor is definitely on her last legs, though. Last wheels. And she doesn't even have that many miles, but like I said, there's been problems with this vehicle for a while, so it's, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have to go out to pasture at some point. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to kill this dread zombie, but... This does a lot more damage than the one weapon I was using. Okay, a lot faster with that weapon, which makes sense. Oh yeah, I probably brought up the fact that my card needs to be replaced several times at this point on stream, but it is something I am trying to make it last as long as possible. Having no car payments is really nice. And lower interest. Especially while trying to do this whole full-time content creation shindig. It makes it easier not having payments like that. We don't have Skodas here. Don't heal, you what? Yeah, it's about like my brother, Mace, always buying new vehicles. Stop healing. What you thought, lady? You thought. Oh my goodness. Just gonna heal real fast. There we go. Okay. I don't know if Ebony can hit them. I don't think so. I literally think it's just silver to Daedric, but I'll try. I actually have no idea. Plus, I think this mace is actually better than my warhammer or my axe, I think. So I might change to this. Hello, Greencastle. How are you doing today? Good to see you. LT's got to lurk. Got to take the doggo to the doggo things outside for a while. Be back. Sounds good, LT. Basically, just that over and over again. I get to the point where they say trade-in value is more than what you owe. Tell me where to sign. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, Benny. 100% makes sense. And sounds like you got a nice upgrade, so... Let me see if this works. I don't remember. That's what I thought, unfortunately. Okay, but this is better than my other blunt weapon, so we'll do that. Well, the Wraith can't get through the door, so we're fine for the moment. It'll try to cast stuff at me, but that's fine. Oh, there's a key in here. Nice. Book of Danger. A book of spells. This isn't some potty school for wizardry. Ow. Oh, the freaking what? Ah! You just closed the door. Oh, they got through. They got through. Go. Get away from them wraiths. Yeah, that's nice. We'll enjoy the new vehicle. Maybe one day I will get that new one. Hold the door. I don't want to hold the door. I want them to stop holding the door. I want them to not come through the door, really. Just a heads up, ads are coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes for ads. Hello, Raylan. I have been told there's a bounty on your head from some lady in a hotel, and I didn't question it. I have slain Raylan the Gravefinder. I should return to Malin at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. I should. But first, I'm gonna murder this guy too. No, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you heal, don't you heal, don't you do- Ah, fuck you! Alright. I'm sure the wraiths are still trying to follow me, but I don't think they're that quick, so... let's grab your stuff. At least we're getting ebony weapons now. Ooh. It's a rough one. Got a little statue there. Always forget who that is. Remember once I gave myself super fast attack speed but lowered my damage? The layering of the damage cries was deafening. Oh, I can only imagine, you know. This game has wonderful voice acting for everything it does. Oh god, that would have been rough though. I can't remember who that's supposed to be. I want to say Puri, but I don't think that's right. It's one of the other ones. Molag Bal? No, I don't remember who that is. Alright, cool. Alright, as long as the wraiths don't follow us down to the inn, we'll be good. If they do, I'll kill them, but it's just annoying too. Oh goodness, Mace. Yeah, at least for like gas mileage and stuff. The voice acting is truly poggy. It is! It gives it its character. It gives it its character.
Evening.
Evening. I'm not bringing wraiths down here, I swear.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
I did.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through.
Very true.
You've done the right thing.
Thanks.
I believe we had a contract.
We did.
Here's my part.
So it was just her bounty.
Thank you.
Heard about that. They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the...
Okay, I was thinking it might be glitch.
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The skooma trade is...
Sorry, did you guys hear that? He was just like, my god!
A lot of that is going to the Renredra Kryn.
Also, there's probably an ad starting any second now. Just a heads up. That just threw me off because I was like, what the heck? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's like,
Yes?
said it was about to.
Go ahead.
I'll actually let you all enjoy the beauty of the inn for just a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So you all can listen to their talking.
What's the news from the
Beautiful
other
music.
party?
I'll be right back.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
Enjoy
prevalent in the
that
Somerset
for just a
Isles.
second. I'll be right back.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Be seeing you.
Hi.
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
Well,
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
you don't say. Be seeing you.
I know, the chair is so holy that if they didn't get to see it, they'll see it in 3 seconds. Alright. Hello, Veneer System. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I just got back from using the restroom. KZ, welcome in. Good to see you. Stereo Bucket, we did indeed make it. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm eating a Tootsie Roll. There were quite a few caves in this game, Jazz, that were just like, I don't know. A lot of them are very like basic with nothing in it, and then some others are. It's crazy. So hi, I'm chewing my taffy. Did you know that Tootsie Rolls are actually chocolate taffy? I didn't know this. I've basically loved Tootsie Rolls all my life. There was like a 3-year period I couldn't eat them. Because I was sick and then I threw them up. So I couldn't eat them for a while. And then I went back to eating them again and I loved them again. Which doesn't always happen when you get sick, like while eating a food. And it wasn't the Tootsie Rolls that made me sick. I had gotten sick and the Tootsie Rolls just happened to be something I ingested. So, hi Movies, how are you doing? I saw a mud crab a couple days ago. Ugly little animals. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Hi Movies, how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing alright, Veneer. That's good to hear. I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing well indeed. Even though I didn't get the best sleep last night, I am chilling with these wonderful people. I'm nomming on a Tootsie Roll. And we're playing Oblivion, which is one of my all-time favorite games. So I really can't complain too much. Hi Charmander, how are you doing today? Also, hi Llama. I know you were technically in here earlier, but... You love Tootsie Rolls? I feel like I don't ever see a lot of people talk about Tootsie Rolls being like a candy they like, but... Clearly they sell the heck out of them. Hi Charmander. Wait, I already said hi. I'm a dingus. But hi again. Gotcha, Veneer. I think I'd read something on either on the Discord or Twitter about that, maybe. Gotcha. I typically default to the username, so I hope that's okay. I just go Veneer because I don't want to mess up anytime, so hopefully that's okay for you. But the pronouns definitely help. Thank you. Stereo Bucket, I'm glad you're doing fine. Other than the pseudo rough sleep I got last night, I'm doing well, thank you. You're full of pizza? I had hiccups for an hour? Well, I hope the pizza was good at least. Doing pretty good right now. Got the new fridge installed. That's right. You were talking about that movies. Good. Well, I'm glad you can relax a little bit. So, who doesn't like and talk about Tootsie Rolls? Estelle, you like Tootsie Rolls? I don't know. I just feel like Tootsie Rolls are never talked about. And I'm not going to say it's like my favorite candy in the world, but it's definitely something to like, so. Perfect. Great. That way I do not mix up an identity or anything at any given time. Charmander's doing great, enjoying our nice, no longer scorching weather. Really? Because I still have pretty, not scorching weather, but still annoying weather for the next couple of days. It's still 88 for me right now, and we're supposed to have 90-degree weather tomorrow. So it's for non-freedom unit users, that's 31 and 32. And then it drops a little bit, but it's still not like October weather at all, which is frustrating. Yeah, I think Tootsie Rolls are mostly a US Canadian thing. It's just chocolate taffy. I'm human, of course I like Tootsie Rolls. Cowtails? I don't know that I've ever had a cowtail, Mace. Yeah, Tootsie Pops are the one, it's got a Tootsie Roll in the middle of it. So the chocolate center of a Tootsie Pop is literally what a Tootsie Roll is. So. Never had a Tootsie Roll? Ain't a thing over here in Norway, yeah. Thumbs up for Tootsie Rolls. Yay, good. I'm glad there's a couple Tootsie Roll likers. Enjoyers. There we go. That's probably what I should say. All right, let me get back into the game. We'll obviously keep talking, but I figured since I had just gotten back from break and we had some people popping in, I would take a moment. All right, well, let's keep going on our journey then. Some Finnish chocolate taffy. I wonder how similar it is. Yeah, that's fair, Charmander. Like the mid 70s to high 70s next week will feel a little bit better, but ugh, I'm ready for that sweater weather. Ready for the hoodie weather. Isn't Tootsie a movie? I didn't know that. Hi, Palm. How are you doing? Destroy freedom units, bring communism to the U.S. Communist brings metric. Then communism destroy itself because nobody can do it, right? Then capitalism is back, but uses metric. Problem solved. Fucking hell. Hello, Palm. How are you doing today? I appreciate that, Caddy. Not necessary. However, I will try candies and snacks from different country. The ones from Turkey weren't so successful. I still have the rest of the box out in the kitchen that I'm gonna try through some of them, and maybe I'll find some things that I actually really liked. I don't think I've ever had the vanilla one. Donut Wendy. I have never heard of it, Casey. But that's not surprising. I'm not a movie person, and everybody pretty much knows that by now. So. I already have enough of cold. I want summer again. Not me. I mean, Magoo, you can come here and enjoy the weather here, okay? Wow, that wolf died very quickly. Oh, it wasn't a timber wolf, that's why. How are you doing, though, Palm? It's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely toffee candies here, but I can't say that I really have a lot of toffee candies I eat. With him cross-dressing to get a job. Gotcha. I've never tried any of the other ones, Veneer. I don't think I have anyway. Like, I know that they have different flavor ones, but I don't think I've ever had any other than the traditional Tootsie Roll. Doing okay, went to an anime concert. Got a nerve or something on my collarbone pinched. Ugh. I hate pinched nerves, though. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, Palm. I hope the concert was nice at least, but... Yep, pretty much same, Veneer. It's 88 here at the moment, 31 degrees Celsius. It's annoying. But hopefully it'll start cooling off soon. I honestly haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like a kid Charmander. Because obviously being landlocked in the middle of the country, we don't really have like, it's not as common to find here. You can find it at like some maybe candy stores and stuff, but I just don't see it very often. So I don't know the last time that I had saltwater taffy, to be honest with you. A long time ago. A long, long time ago. I can still remember. I don't need to use the grater. Don't need that. Here we go. I can see it a little better. It's only older than you. I'm sadly older than Tootsie myself. Fair enough. Now, I don't know, like, obviously, we've talked time and time again how I've not seen a lot of movies. I've never even heard of that, to my knowledge. The alt flavors are okay, but much lesser the chocolate caramel OG. Wait, there's a caramel one as well, Estelle? Oh, I bet you all do have really good saltwater taffy there, though, Estelle. That makes sense. But yeah, being like landlocked in the middle of the country, you just don't really see saltwater taffy here. Unless you go to a place specifically for candy, and I have not visited one of those stores in a hot minute. There's a place in Little Rock called Rocket Fizz. I think I took Rube in there once. Not the last time he was here, but the time before that. Because they have like very unique soda flavors. And so we got some weird unique soda flavors the last time we were there. I don't even remember what we had at this point. It was a long time ago. Almost a year ago now. Can you believe we're 5 days into October in 2024? It feels very, very weird to me. Ah, gotcha, Palm. Well, that's cool. That's neat. So, what's funny is I actually don't really care for cream soda. Not to put you off of it. Which is funny because the reason why I don't really care for it is I think it's too sweet, which doesn't really make much sense because I drink a lot of other sweet sodas, like root beer, for example, is not quite the same thing, but in a similar vein. And I'm fine with root beer, but I don't like cream soda. So... But people do love cream soda. So I would say definitely give it a try. For me, it is just... There's something about it that just kind of like blows out my taste buds of sweet. Oh god, Caddy. Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything like that. I don't know if you were in here the other day when we were having a conversation about how I sent a box to a friend of snacks, and it cost me $75 to send because I didn't think about the weight. It's excessively sweet tasting, you're not wrong. True, but it's just like, but I like root beer so much. And so like, I know it's not quite the same, but in terms of sweetness, it just seems weird that like I have no problem with root beer, but I can't really drink cream soda. Hate the smell of cream soda. Yeah, and I don't really like orange cream either. Fine with orange and other stuff like orange Fanta is fine, but... Right, that's fair as hell. That's true. It's not really a thing over there, movies, which is sad. I love root beer. Root beer is one of my favorite sodas, and probably half of my chat knows this by now. But what's the one food I always have with root beer? Like, if I eat that food, root beer is my go-to. Bonus points for whoever gets it first. As long as Rube doesn't answer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of them. But feel free to lurk in the background or chit chat and get to know us, whatever you would like. And that goes for anybody else who's enjoying the channel. You're more than welcome to follow, and I won't call you out if you are just enjoying the vibes but don't want to forget to come back and watch in the future. So. Okay, I at least I bet Estelle actually knows the truth, but maybe not. Root beer. What about root beer? Root beer? I need more root beer with my root beer. There you go, Palm. I did try Iron Brew when we were in Scotland. That was kind of a weird flavor. I don't really know how I feel about that. I could drink it again, I guess, but it's not something I would go for specifically. Gotcha, movies. I found one can of root beer when I was in the UK, and it was in like a novelty candy and drink store. It wasn't just like US based stuff, it was just all sorts of things, but it was in there. Man, I'm actually surprised. Never mind, I guess the CD lore too deep. I obviously know that Rube would know the answer, but actually I know another person that would know the answer. Watery, he would definitely know the answer. Mouthwash. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure it's not flavorful to everybody, but I do enjoy my root beer. Caviar bit. What? That's fair, Estelle. That's fair. I don't know if I agree, Casey, but more power to you. Gonna be a light bulb moment, possibly. Love if there was an easy way to see whether follows are anonymous or not. I don't care personally, but I have friends who would wait until the end of stream so they could click the follow button in peace. And that's the whole reason why I did it, Dirtle, is that I had always had them on. Part of the reason I changed them, there's 3 good reasons why I have anonymous follows. 1, because sometimes people have terrible follower names or try to spoil games using follower names. And if they spoil me, okay, fuck it, whatever, yeah, shit happens, but I don't want them to spoil my community. 2, because some people don't want to be called out or don't want to feel like chit-chatting, and it's nice to just be able to follow without that pressure of feeling like you have to. And then number 3, and this one's funny, it actually came up in a chat the other day, is that sometimes we forget to follow people we enjoy. And even though, like, I could see, let's say for an example, Estelle is following me, but Estelle had not been following me, they could follow, and I'm not going to call them out. I'm not going to be a dick and be like, oh, look, Estelle's finally following. No, instead, like, I'm just like, oh, thank you for the follow. I may say something like, oh, I recognize that name or something, but other than that, I don't bring it up to chat. So for an example, if somebody's been enjoying the content for a long time, but they feel like self-conscious about it. Hey, Cryptic, I only mentioned it, I wasn't using you as an example. Could have used you as an example, but you called out that you were following earlier. But yeah, so like some people forget to, and like we all feel a little anxiety sometimes of being like, well, I should have been following this person months ago, or I don't know. In some cases, I have unfollowed people because I was like, oh, I don't know if I really like their content, but maybe they changed their content completely. Or maybe they stopped streaming for a really long time. I've gone through and I've purged my follower list sometimes. And if I haven't seen somebody on for, 6 months to a year, I may have purged their follow. And then they start streaming again. I'm like, oh, think. So there's a lot of reasons to have anonymous follows. I don't think that every channel should have them necessarily. Like, every content creator is different. Every community is different. And people know what's best for their streams. But I feel that ever since I've changed to anonymous follows, there have been people who have been very appreciative of having the anonymous follows. And so If that makes it a little bit easier for others, cool. If people are like, man, I wanted my name to be called out or something, okay, then all you gotta do is talk and chat, and I still thank you personally. So I feel like it's become the best of both worlds. I can't have that best of both worlds with a lot of things, but at least this is one that I feel like is good. So what is the answer? Well, nobody got it right. So unless Rube shows up in chat and y'all ask him, I'm not telling you. While I rarely follow people, I never follow people that are live. I will come back later if they're offline. Yeah. And I've noticed people do that from time to time, and that's fine too. And so I will casually, occasionally mention like, hey, you can do it right now if you want. The option is there and you don't have to feel pressured into talking. Occasionally somebody will follow after me saying that because then they're like, oh, it's anonymous, so I don't have to worry about it. There is also a timer in chat, and I'm sure people usually don't read the Nightbot stuff, but Nightbot cycles every 30 minutes, I think, and says like follows are anonymous. So that way if somebody is lurking and they see that and they're like, oh, okay, it's anonymous, then I can go ahead and follow and not have to talk. So that being said, Cryptic, I'm glad you decided to follow. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons that I ultimately... Oh, this is not even a regular... Okay. A lot of reasons why I switched to anonymous follows. And again, I don't think every community needs to have that. Everybody knows their community best. But I'm happy I did. And I got the idea of going to anonymous follows from multiple people who had already done that. And like after talking through it, it made a lot of sense to do it. So, trapdoor to the company blitz. But yeah, so in the end of the day, that's a thing. So, water, wine, coffee, that's about it for me. I'm not difficult to please. Fair enough. I wouldn't people to know I follow this channel. You wouldn't want people to know you follow this channel, Magoo? Well, currently I can't look at your name, so you could just not be following, and that's fine. Root beer and Asian takeout food of some kind. That sounds good. I would totally take that right now, movie. Why am I getting sus? Hi, Stealth. How are you doing? I love Oblivion, too. Hi, Opekmon. How are you? I got the big sus. Why did I get the big sus? Why am I getting sussed? Chinese food, perhaps? You know, a very specific Chinese food? Hey, I'm just saying as part of my street stream. Okay, I'm not going there. Mace, thank you for the enlarged sus bits for whatever reason. Opekmon, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Sounds good, E-Blackbird. We'll see you when you get back. Stealth, how are you doing today? Living, thank you for the judgment horse bits. I'm feeling a lot of judgment today. A lot of judgment right now. We did not get an answer to the root beer question. Llama! I hope you get sponsored one day. Llama, what is the one food that I always have root beer with? You have one guess. What is the one food I always have root beer with? I believe Llama knows it. What do you mean you're not worthy, Patty? What are you talking about? Patty, oh, damn. Congratulations on your P6. Magoo was talking about it. I know it was you all together, but still. I'm doing great, slamming through dailies and delves on WoW. Very nice, Stealth. Okay, well, Llama's letting us down too. You guys are never gonna get an answer now. All right, everybody's failed. Everybody's failed. I guess this is the deep lore. All right, fine. I'm going to throw one out here. And some of you can go look this up, but I would rather you try not to. What's the very first game I ever streamed? We're going to start getting into deep CD lore. It was the first game I ever streamed. Damn you. That should be a surprise to sell. We're gonna go through the fun deep lore. Well, now you can feel vindicated, Estelle, because I actually thought Llama would know the answer too. I know Watery and Rube definitely know, but I don't know why Watery has committed that to memory, so. All right, we got Fortnite, no. Sekiro, no. What else we got? Minesweeper, no. Spyro 2, no. My Little Pony, no. I like some of the guesses are actually kind of realistic because of some people who've been around for a long time. Had burger and relax. Nice, Opekmon. I'm glad you're doing all right. You've even said it on stream. I have. We've actually talked about it multiple times. I haven't been here long enough to know. That's fair, Stealth. Solitaire, no. Although we have played Solitaire on stream. I've been here maybe a week. Guess, Jazz, guess. Bloodborne is a good guess, Robco, but no. Oblivion is a decent guess. That was 4 years ago, though. No, I started streaming in January 2019. Morrowind was this year. Dead by Daylight is a really good guess, actually. Cryptic, but no. I did play a lot of Dead by Daylight in 2019, though. Legend said, Durin dig to the deep to greed too greedily in seedy lore and awoken a servant Morgoth. Getting lunches in the past, I thought I recalled you getting root beer with either chicken strips or root beer. All right, fine. I'll give you the answer to that since Rude never is around. Pizza is the answer. I will always get root beer with pizza, and the reason why is I like salty sweet. So the saltiness of the pizza and then the sweetness of the root beer is like peak for me. Not Yoshi's Island, Ice Climber. Wow, that's a reach, Magoo, but no. Super Mario Land, no. Bloodborne, Best Bean. We did play Bloodborne early on. That's actually how I met one of my best friends on Twitch, Miss Sculini. She found me playing Bloodborne in April of 2019. Dark Souls 2, no. Have played that on stream because I never did the DLCs, but I did the DLCs on stream. Hi, Veraxis. How are you doing? I'm proud that nobody's gone and decided to look it up, though. I like the guesses. All right, well, let's turn this into a game. And if you do look it up, please don't say it, because this will be a fun game then. My first game that I played on stream was an RPG. And the reason I needed to replay it actually was a replay, was because... Damn, that guy just went for him. Was because I needed the platinum or the 100%, and I needed to play it on the hardest difficulty. Not Black Ops, no. I know someone said pizza, but somebody said pizza in a series of guesses. They didn't specifically define pizza. So, because y'all just started throwing answers instead of being for sure. Tomb Raider's a good guess. I've actually never played Tomb Raider on stream, but that may change in the near future. Veraxis, I'm glad you're doing well. 2019 Bloodstained. That's a good... I've never actually played that game, APOC, but I definitely want to. Ah, there we go. Llama and Robco, both around the same time. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was the first game I ever streamed on this channel. And I needed to go back and play it to get the only achievement I was missing, which was playing it on the hardest difficulty. It was not PlayStation. I accidentally said Platinum because I just got the Platinum for, or I'm working on the Platinum for Astrobot, so I accidentally said Platinum. Yeah, it was Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, which technically was on PlayStation as well, but I played it on 360. Or I guess I played it on an Xbox One, but it was a 360 copy. See, what other deep lore questions can I give you all? Learn the streamer, get to know the streamer. I'm about to die. The streamer's about to die. Whoa. Never heard of Kingdoms of Amalur. There's quite a few people that haven't. It came out, you know, it came out between Skyrim and Witcher 2. Talk about the worst time that you could release an RPG and have a really terrible marketing budget for it. So, wouldn't have guessed in 51 years, that's fair. Subnautica we played in 2020, I think. I never would have gotten it without others throwing it out there. Yeah, fair as hell. Yep. It was a fun game. I really liked it. The only thing I didn't like about Kingdoms of Amalur is that the ending was so freaking easy. And it really felt like such a letdown compared to the rest of the game. But I love Kingdoms of Amalur. It was funny because they were going to release, they did release that like remaster, but they like barely tweaked anything in it at all. And people were a little upset. I never ended up going and playing it. I don't even know if I actually rebought the remaster, but I have 100% achievements on Xbox for it. The streamer needs food badly. Wait, why do I need street food? I mean, I'm gonna accept food. If somebody wants to order Panda Express for me, I'm not gonna say no, but... Oh, what was that? I move like a pregnant cow. Okay, apparently I don't need food. We're fine. I did that to see if Llama would catch it. Will this be on the test? I gotta think of some other tests, actually. Horizon release timing bad luck? It is, APOC. It is. Horizon, unfortunately, has gotten fucked over for me twice. Because I was so excited. Okay, APOC. It was back when I worked for GameStop. And I was such a proponent for Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I wanted everybody to know about that game. I wanted everybody to know because I thought it was going to be really good and I was putting all my stock into this brand new IP. And then Nintendo's like, hey, bitches, guess what? The Switch is coming out. Oh, guess what? Breath of the Wild is also releasing on the same day. So even though I had a Horizon Zero Dawn Collector's Edition, I was so bought into that IP that I bought or pre-ordered the Collector's Edition that I didn't even open that Collector's Edition for 2 years later because all I did was play Breath of the Wild. And then Horizon Forbidden West, what was the game for Forbidden West? Was it Elden Ring? It was Elden Ring, right? Yep, Mace, that would have been in February of 2020. Oh, I'd love a Panda Express. There's Rube. I immediately tabbed over. I bet you did. Yeah, that's fair. A sell, I feel you. I would take it, Mace, but no, you don't actually have to buy it for me. I haven't eaten any. I've eaten today. Nice, APOC. I hope you enjoy it. For any of the tier 3s that haven't done it, make sure you have voted on the game over in Discord. Okay, I need to actually pay attention for a second. I need to get more. Fuck. Because I'm probably going to close that poll early so that we can go ahead and get the next round of voting. But I forgot to put Horizon on there, so Horizon's getting a shoe-in for the last vote anyway. Not that it'll necessarily be voted ahead of whatever's already there, but... Yep, Cryptic. I liked Kingdoms of Amalur, but I understand where you're coming from. Because Kingdoms of Amalur had writers from this series, and designers from this series, and creative directors from this series. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on in here? So... I still liked it, so. CD's very pro Panda Express. My Panda Express is great, but yeah, it was Elden Ring. So guess what? I have still never played Forbidden West. Guess who also bought the... Guess who also bought the collector's edition of Forbidden West? That's right, I did. Guess who hasn't opened it yet? You're right, I have. Mace, thank you for Panda Express. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that. I haven't had it since Rube's left. That's been about a month now. I do need the skeleton key. I haven't gone down that direction at all. I did not know there would be this many shaman goblins. Yeah, hit each other, please. Why did you heal, you asshole? Oh no, oh no. Really, Cryptic? I loved Forbidden Dawn, or I just combined the two. I loved Zero Dawn. Maze, thank you. I didn't know that was possible. I haven't really talked about it a lot. You guys already know that I'm not really a ask for stuff kind of person, and I added Treat Stream probably a couple months ago. It's been used 3 times now, including Rube yesterday, but... Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Base, thank you for the food. I'm gonna eat the absolute shit out of it. Someone just sent you a treat. I'm going to destroy that when it gets here. I think that deserves an extra one. Hello, Captain Oz and Raiders. How are y'all doing today? It's so good to see you. Hi, Laz. Hi, Akel. We have probes at the ready. Llama, bend over. You do get your mystery bag in about an hour, Rube. I was going to ask about that, so... Captain Oz, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to drive anywhere because car. But I obviously have some stuff here. I'll eat that now, and then I'll cook some of the hamburger, like, way later. Because I need to at some point. Laz, how are you doing? Forbidden Dawn would be a great name for something. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oblivion adventures are going very well. How is your Satisfactory adventures going? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S. We are very community-oriented. We like to chit-chat and get to know each other. We play all sorts of first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. Here are some upcoming titles that might interest people. We play everything from indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games, pretty much anything. Soulsborne to RPGs and cozy farming sims. It really doesn't matter. We play it all. So welcome in. Happy to have you all. Zero Dawn I loved, but Forbidden West not so much. Really? Huh. I don't know that I've necessarily heard that take on it, Cryptic Cell, which, again, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum. But I have heard that it was kind of more of the samesies, but that's about the worst criticism I've heard. How much for an ice cream? I have no idea. Wait, how much for an ice cream? On the treat stream thing? I have no idea. You'd have to go look at it. But... Wait, what's the wow for? Now I'm confused. What did I say? I don't even know. Oh, llama bending over. Never mind. That's what I said. Hi, Sherlock. Llama can take them all. I believe it. That's tomorrow, Stereo Bucket. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time is more Half-Life 2. I'm glad you're doing well, Llama. Or Llama. Fuck's sake, no, just threw everything off. I'm glad you're doing well, Captain Oz. It's good to see you. Factory is less than satisfying at the moment. Is it because it looks like spaghetti, or is it because you still have a long way to go to get to where you want to be? Everybody, please go check out Captain Oz. I have known them for quite some time. You've probably seen their name around originally Spartan Stew, and also I'm a Flankers community. They play a variety of games and currently playing some Satisfactory. Captain Oz, if you would like to take a moment and let us know what you've got going on over there in general, when the next time we can catch you live, that would be fantastic. Ooh, can you add Silent Hill 2 remake to the list? I would like to, but that's another, what, $70 game? So as of right now, no. Especially with these car repairs on the way. I was foregoing my Lego purchase until I see what the car is going to be, if it's going to be anything. If it's not, then we're fine. I say in the US LT because we have people from all over the world, and some people have never heard of Arkansas before. So I say in the US. I could just say the US, but I usually define it so people have kind of an idea of where I am and what time zone. It probably is a cell. The very first person that did treat stream was 99 on the day that I wasn't doing so well. And they ordered me a milkshake and a brownie. And Rube ended up eating more of the brownie than I did. But it was a very good brownie. So... Gotcha. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stereo Bucket. I didn't know that. Yep. All right, back to the game. Sorry. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know this is not satisfactory, but maybe the gameplay and the chatting will be satisfactory to you. I forgot I was being chased by goblins. But yeah, welcome in. And of course, stay as little or as long as you like. Captain Oz says, I really only do 1 day a week these days as time permits. Went on longer than usually I do today. Fair enough. Llama, Panda Express is preparing my order. I just figured I would let you know. You ate the brownie, that 99¢. I didn't say you ate the whole brownie. I said he ate more of it. But it was actually a very good brownie. So, but yeah, so this is the third time we've had treat stream, but I don't call attention to it. I don't call attention to a lot of things. I figured if people wanted to support me in different ways, then there's a lot of avenues there. I just don't bring it up. I usually also don't like spam my titles with all the stuff people can do. So half order of orange chicken, half order of sweet fire chicken breast, and lo mein. So yee. Hi Fly Race Stream. Hi Patty. Hi Magoo. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, you're playing some Spirit of the North. That is the one with like the fox looking thing, isn't it? Am I thinking of the right game? Welcome in, lovely Fly Race Stream and Raiders. Fly Race Stream is a variety content creator who does all sorts of different stuff, but does do a lot of iRacing as well. Hence the name. But if you're not familiar with Fly Race Stream, you should definitely go give them a follow and check them out as well. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? And welcome in everyone. My name is CD. I am playing some Oblivion. It's one of my all-time favorite games. We play all sorts of different stuff around here. I'm trying to mix up my intro a little bit so it doesn't sound like the same that everybody just heard. Change it on the fly. I'm not gonna, damn it. I tried to go underneath those. Wait, can I get them to keep getting hit? Why won't they die? Why won't you die? No, I don't want to hit the summons. Oh my god, this is... There's also something shooting me from above, I think. Here, I got an idea. I'm gonna have to fucking... Why? There we go. Wait, something hitting me from behind? They just keep healing over and over again. I don't even know if I have weak healing. This is ridiculous. I'm literally fighting 3 shamans and then something above is shooting me. And then they have 3 summons. Alright, I can just make this a little quicker on myself. Let's do this. I'm done. Oh, they have reflect on too. My god. Oh, good. One of the other guys took him out. Anyway, this is the Goblin Raiding Party. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Everybody go check out Fly Race Stream. Driving again October 26th. There's like no music playing now. It's very weird. I don't know why. Did the music break? I was gonna say, I know there's still an archer. This is awkward. I've never actually had the music break in this before. It's awkwardly quiet, so we're gonna quick save and then we're gonna reload. There we go. That was weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Jazz. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid today, Fly Race Stream. If you want to let us know what you got going on and when we can catch you live next, that would be fantastic. If you do need a raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself post-stream. And welcome in, everyone who's coming in from Fly Race stream and who came in from Captain Oz's stream. I appreciate anybody coming and hanging out for a bit. Oh, that was the lady that was in here that we heard. Oh, there was multiple. I don't know if they were still alive. I know one of them was because I could hear them. This was also the room that like 3 shamans came out of, so. Come here, you jerk. No. No! Damn it. Hang on. Tomorrow playing Happy Game. What is Happy Game? Have a bit of a stream break. Oh, you're visiting Patty. That's fun. Oh, I hope you all have a great time. That's wonderful. Oh. Do I have healing for this? Probably not. Oh, I did pick some up. Nice. Do I have a, Oh, haha. Oh. I don't think that would have mattered that much because it still took me the time to get up off the ground. Oh my goodness, you're the one person that has a frickin' I knew I should have. I tried to tab, but I couldn't. I was being way too greedy. I did quick save a little bit ago, but... Is that after that? Did I go back here real quick? Ugh. Freaking goblins. The entire place except for 2 or 1 was a freaking goblin person. Oh no, I need to go the other way, I think. Happy Game is a weird short horror game. Oh, okay. It is the spooky season. Happy Game doesn't sound like a horror game. It tricks you. That sounds like a true horror game right there. They know what to do. They're like, oh yeah, you're playing the Happy Game. Suddenly everything is horrifying. That sounds about right. I'm honestly not surprised by that, Estelle. With the inclusion of short horror. I heard the mouthwashing game is crazy. I was watching Fendi play a little bit of it, and it was wild. If you name anything with a weird premise behind it, Akel, Estelle probably owns it. I had no idea what was going on in that game. It was weird. Like, I was just towards the tail end of it, and it had some pretty intense themes to it, too. I'm at a 40 here. What is my blunt at? 62. I was at a 50, so I need to stop using blunt, actually. I think most of what I've leveled has been... I can probably try to do agility this round. Oh, you wanna shoot me? I'll shoot you. Don't you go away from me. Don't you go away from me. Of course, the shaman has to come up and protect the archer. You jerk. If he goes across the bridge, he'll fall and break that thing. find my wiener, I'm not surprised. Literally anything that Estelle, like if it is something like slightly silly or weird or something like that, Estelle has it. The whole milk game is also there. Deal with suspicious smiley faces and pink bunnies. Flyery Stream, thank you for sharing that with us, because that sounds amazing. You have to let me know what you think of it. I was going to do a day of like just like short indie horror games as well besides Evil Within. Oh, good lord, Stereo Bucket. Milk game. Estelle knows what I'm talking about. The title is something weird. He'll be able to tell you though, probably. You know what? Screw this guy. That's right. I didn't want to deal with this guy anymore. It's already been a very long endeavor in here. I like just the deer head that's over here. Oh, for a second I thought the deer's mouth was like open and I'm like, that's kind of freaky. Milk outside a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. Yes, that. That's the one that I was thinking of. See, I told you Estelle would know which one I was talking about. I think you also own that llama, and there is a sequel. Yeah, if you don't mind Flyery Stream, I would love that. Just in case I decide to look at that one. I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck did you come from?
Wow!
Works for me. Yes, the Canadians have bags. Bags. Am I saying that correctly, Canadian people? Bags. Bags of milk. Oh, where's that one at? Bags. Bags of milk. Bigs. Sideways cave. Let's go into this one. Oh, hello. I don't have any oomph. Okay. I also need to work on hand-to-hand, but this is not a time to do that. So swords it is. Yeah! Nice. Oh no. We're definitely gonna reset the game real fast. Because if I don't, it's going to reset itself. One moment, I am just restarting the game. Let's see. Sure sign the game is not loading something properly. That's not how I say it, is it? You don't say it that emphasized. But Northerners tend to say bags versus bags. He was a grumpy looking chap indeed. Costa Coffee here in the UK also has bags of milk. It is weird. Oh no, my order got slightly delayed. That's okay. Just means more content for you all. Okay, so I've been using mysticism, right? Mysticism's intelligence. I have had my restoration go up a couple times. But really, I want to work on... That was weird. Why did my phone not go off again? Oh, okay. Mercantilism has gone up. Well, maybe I can get some sneak in here. We'll start working on that level a little bit more. I don't know how much of the mysticism I've gotten, but... Go ahead and do that too. I did not order any tasty noms. A lovely individual by Mace34 ordered me some tasty noms. I was about to have an existential accent crisis. Yeah, no, you're not that bad. Scared the crap out of me. Hi, Flim! How are you doing? I was talking about you earlier. Stream so old, gotta run out the house when they raid so OBS don't crash on me. What? Take care, Jazz. Take care. Hi, Flem. How are you? Wait, so if I'm reading this correctly, stream so old, gotta run out the house when they raid so OBS doesn't. Okay, I get it now. Oh yeah, please snooze the ads if you don't mind. Sorry. Yes. Please snooze the ads. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Hang on one second. I just had to reset this game, so I'm trying to make sure it doesn't crash on me again. Flem, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Of course it was positive. No, I was talking about the great time and how I got to meet a lot of you all at TwitchCon and how we all went and did karaoke together. I had a blast. That was definitely one of my favorite memories from going to TwitchCon. Doing karaoke with you all was a serious blast, and I'm so glad I did it. Guys, gals, thems, this is B Flem. Flem is really, really cool. I really enjoyed meeting Flem IRL. They are one of Rare's mods, and I'm sorry to address you as such, but I know some people in this community will at least be able to associate that. But Flem also streams themselves, and I haven't gotten a chance to watch one of your streams yet, but you're playing Hades, and Hades is a kick-ass game, and you're a kick-ass person. So, all that to say, everybody should definitely go check out Flem, because I will definitely be doing so. I thought they were really, really cool when I met them, and I will definitely be checking out their stream whenever I'm actually able to do so, and I'm not live myself. So please go check out Flem. Welcome in everyone that doesn't know me. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas. We typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. Here is a couple games that we have coming up, so maybe that'll interest you. We play everything from indie titles, AAAs, old games, new games, kind of a little bit of everything. We're playing Oblivion today. This is not a first playthrough. It's just one of my favorite games. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Half-Life 2, and next week we're starting Liza P. So that kind of gives you guys an idea of what you'll find around here. Sleep Frame, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Flim, the man, the myth, the legend himself. How was Hades today? Travis, welcome in. Good to see you, which is also Killer Draco. I just usually call them Travis. El Pacino, good to see you. Hello. Thank you for coming in the raid. I hope you're doing well, El. It's good to see you. Frame One Jab, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to see you. That was a blast. It was so dope meeting you. It was awesome. Like, seriously, I'm not even just like trying to like blow smoke up at people's asses and stuff. I actually had a great time like doing karaoke with you all. So it was good. I had a great time. Everybody, please go check out Flem. You will be doing yourself a service because he is good peoples and you all will enjoy your time there. I rhymed. Not even on purpose. Let's go. Ad snoozed harder than my own alarms. I wish I could say the same, but quite frankly, I snooze my alarms way too much. I introduce myself as one of Rare's mods too. I just figured at least some of the people in my community will at least recognize Rare's name, so I can be like, hey, you know these cool people? Well, we know other cool people. So I hope Llama doesn't introduce himself as one of my mods, or maybe George's mods. I don't know. Daft, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hades was good. We came real close to finally winning a run. Okay, so this is your first time playing, and you are going up against Hades for the first time. Let's freaking go. How are you liking it? I don't know if you play a lot of roguelikes, but we were talking about Hades yesterday in Yo-Yo's. I think you'd already gone to bed at that point. But, yeah. Rare is blessed to have Flem as a mod. I agree, Travis. I agree. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We are just playing some Oblivion. It is one of my all-time favorite games. And yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. Flim, if you do want to take a moment because you decided to raid over here, please let us know a little bit more about yourself, what you got going on over at your stream, and the next time the community can catch you live. And once Flim has done that, if we can get one more shouty outy, that would be freaking fantastic. So everybody knows that they can go and click that follow button. It takes all of 2 seconds to do that. And you never know, Flim might be your next favorite content creator. So please go give them a follow and check them out. Doesn't take very long to do so. I tend to introduce myself as a hot piece of ass first and foremost. And that is now going to get clipped and nobody will understand the context. Great. I did pretty early. I'm loving Hades though. I'm glad to hear it. I would also hope Llama does not publicly draw any connection between me and him. I need to follow I Love Hades. Honestly, you'll love Flem too, if you're not already following Flem. He's cool. Seriously. Definitely one of the highlights of my trip was singing karaoke with Rare and a bunch of her mods and people from her community. It was really, really fun. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know where that was. But yes, thank you, Last Piece of Cake, for getting another shout out for Flem. Absolutely, you chose to raid me. I appreciate anybody ever bringing their community over here. Doesn't matter if it's one person to 500. You guys, there's literally like 100,000 channels that are currently live on Twitch right now, and you decided to come here. So you absolutely get to tell me more about yourself, and not just me, because I have gotten to know some of you, but tell my community, sell yourself. This is your chance. This is your 30 seconds of like, hey, this is me, this is Flem, this is who I am, this is where we're doing, what we're doing, and where we're doing it at, what time. So please use that. Let people know. Out of context CD is best CD? I don't know about best CD, but you know. New raid introduction, fuck off. Uh-huh. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. What the hell? What the heck is this place? I do not remember this place at all. Also, Will-o'-the-Wisp, please just, for the love of God, okay. I don't remember this cave. Hidden Lake. Alright, we'll check that out, but let me move around the other side real quick. There's only one CD, that's true. There's only one Flim, and there's only one Daft Meat. There will never be another. People can try, but they will never be you. Llama, we got another Tumblr quote. Flim says, so right now I'm cycling between Persona 3. We do have some Persona fans in here. We've actually talked about it a bunch. College Football 25, which Flem, you're Cali, so who you got for college football? UCLA? No, who you're gonna be a college football fan? I'm not sure. Hades, with more on the docket as well. Some upcoming events I'm cooking up. But outside that, if I had to capture the vibe of my stream in one sentence, it's like a goddamn advertisement just started. Fuck! I'm gonna wait a second. Wait, are the raiders still here? Because sometimes they don't get they don't get ads. I'm so upset. I couldn't have timed that any better. The problem is, if somebody were to clip that, there wouldn't be like, but it wouldn't show the ad. Because the cutoff for that had to have been perfect. Because as I was saying it, fucking yeah. I'm waiting, because Flim gets his moment, damn it, okay? So, yeah, thank God no one clipped that. I'm gonna scroll for a second. Damn it, all to hell. I didn't realize it was coming up again, because I didn't notice. Yep, alright. Mace, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the ad break. We're sitting here for a second. I'm giving Flem their time in the limelight, okay? Let me see what my text message says for my thing. Oh, I can track my order. I didn't know I could do that last time. Oh, I have to get their app. Well, I guess if it happens every once in a while, it's probably not a bad idea to get the app. So fine, you got me. Face recognition, install. I don't know what my password for Apple is. 1 second. This is good. We've got an ad for this, so sorry for everybody who doesn't have an ad that's just listening to me ramble, but what is my Apple password? Don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to read it out loud. Maybe. Password 1234. Got it. Okay. It didn't even ask me for my password that time. Maybe it was password 1234. So, CD trivia. What is your password? I mean, if somebody were able to guess it right off rip, I would say yes, and then I would go change the password. Okay, let me try opening. I don't have an account, so it's still not letting me look at my stuff. What the heck? Oh, that is a horrible picture. Are we done with ads yet? 5 more seconds. I don't have... Okay, fuck that. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm supposed to get my order by 4:38 to 4:53. That's a big window, but okay. All right, where were we? Back to Flem's thing. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by ads, Flem has one... If you had to capture the vibe of the stream in one sentence. Hey, my order's on the way. Hell yeah. That's totally part of this too. One sentence. It's like a judgment-free confessional booth where you can get anything off your chest. So if you need to have a confessional with Flem, go check them out while watching fun games, hanging out with cool people. That's the one sentence. One and done over there. Normally on Friday nights and Saturday afternoon, but it's very much a see where the vibes take us type of schedule. Fair enough. Sounds good. Well, everybody, if you're following Flem and you have those notifications on, then you'll always know when Flem goes live. So please go drop them a follow. Thank you again to all the lovely people that rated us in the last little bit. Captain Oz, Fly Raystream, and B Flem all bringing their communities over here. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. So thank you. Flem, of course, if you need a raid and run, if you've got stuff to do, we're just playing some chill Oblivion, and I got some Panda Express on the way. So feel free to hang out, or if you need to run, you're cool too. I appreciate you bringing your people over though. Mace, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I only wish that we could have had an ad or like a clip that would show that cutoff, but with the ad playing would have been hilarious. But you can't actually capture the ads. So the one time the ads actually gave us entertainment. We're 4 hours in, toilet break, and water refill time. I'll need to refill my water. I probably haven't been drinking enough. Heck you, Acel. Heck you. Flem says, I'm also actually from Chicago, and I didn't go to the football school, so I'm very much a CBF free agent. Okay, fair enough. Isn't Northwestern considered basically a Chicago school? I think so. I would say so. Rube's rippling abs. Arcane. That's great. Welcome back, E Blackbird. I know, and nobody clipped it. No, it's fine. Mug is a brand of root beer, yes. Mug is a brand of root beer, yeah. Because you're amazing? Right there, Fly Raystream, right there. And if you don't want to accept the non-canon version, there you go. So, I got cards on deck. Fair enough. Gonna hit a lurk so I can get some stuff together. Absolutely, Flem. Well, thank you again for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I look forward to catching one of your streams in the near future. So hopefully I'll see some of my other peepos over there and we have some more people supporting you. So thank you. We're just going to be doing this. Random Wikipedia page. I will do it once I'm done with this this cave real fast. The more I tab out in a location, the more the game hates me. So let me finish this location, Akel, and then remind me if for some reason I forget. But hopefully I'll be able to go through this quick. That one's a good one, Llama. Whose is that? Yeah, seriously, like, I appreciate when people decide to bring their communities over here. Like, you can literally choose one of 100,000 streams right now, and you're like, you know what? CD's cool, I'm gonna go raid her. And I'm like, damn, thank you. And discoverability on this platform is not the easiest in the world. And raiding and getting to know other communities is one of the best ways to do it. So I will be more than happy to give the opportunity for people to talk about their communities here. I say that, and let me rephrase this for 2 seconds. I don't want people to blatantly just constantly come in here and self-advertise. But like when it comes to raiding, like you are choosing to support this community. So I am 100% choosing to support somebody back. With oil and stuff from Italy. I was gonna say, why did you word it that way, Robco? What? Robco, enjoy your food. At the end, we need to blame Magoo! Blame Magoo. I'm okay with blaming Magoo. Let's blame Magoo for everything. I mean, or just the raid. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought we had a scapegoat for everything, but I guess not. Is that a gauntlet of fisting? I wish it was. We only had those in Morrowind. We can definitely blame Magoo for like everything though. I think that's fair. Greater Staff of Silence. Oh god, I should use those against the stupid wraiths. They're so loud and obnoxious. Although that doesn't shut them up from... What am I in right now? A hastily translated translation is scrawled here. Meridia child, earth root power, sea wave like earth like a flood, people out, escape, present tense. What the fuck? Where am I? This is clearly for something I don't remember. Is this for... You guys can tell me this, because this isn't a first playthrough, so I don't mind chatting about things. Hello. Is this for Knights of the Nine? Like, I don't remember this. You're probably correct, but still. It's true, I could make some fisting gauntlets. Llama, you would be good at that. Tell me how. I still enjoy the big dungeons. I like the ones that are unique. I just don't really remember this one. The ogre. Ogres are annoying. They just hit really hard. But so do I. Just had to get the right weapon out. Ow, stop it. I probably need to repair my stuff. Is there... I couldn't even get the swing off. Oh my god, please stop. There. Lord have mercy. Do it the easy way. Apparently I dropped a mace. No, the other mace. I would never drop a mace. Luna, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thanks, Estelle. I think you're right. I don't recognize that thing at all. I don't recognize this either. And I played the DLCs less, which is why I think it might be Knights of the Nine related. But usually they stop you from advancing stuff Knights of the Nine. But I don't know. guess we'll just go and find out. Oh, sorry, Viffy, you're probably right. A hasty translation is scrawled here. 4th star hour time. Terror of the most terror of Meridia. Come, came. Come, came. This is overkill. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Chat getting saucy. Viffy's always saucy with the llama, it's true. Sideways cave is what this one is. A cell, that's really funny. I was gonna play more Astrobot last night to start working on the platinum, but I ended up playing the trading card shop sim game instead. Swings very fast. I know it's not charged, but I guess we'll actually wait. Do I still have that in my inventory? I do not. But shh. Okay. That is funny as hell. I have had similar things like that happen before, though, where I'm playing a game for so much and the mechanics start like bleeding over, and I'm like, oh, if only I had such and such from this game instead. I have 100% done that. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, so I'm in a place called Sideways Cave is what this one's called. This place just seems very unique, and I feel like I would remember it. But that's why I think it's Knights of the Nine. It's a regular dungeon? I don't remember this place at all. That's crazy. But fair enough. Thanks for looking it up, you Blackbird. It's just really crazy. I do not remember this one at all. Rude. I gotta run all the way back around. I'm gonna trust her research too. I did a long playthrough once and it crashed on one of the Oblivion gates. Haven't played it since. I have heard that a couple times, Capnaz. Unfortunately, I've heard that a couple times. Maybe one day you'll get back to it. Welcome back, Oblivion Hugs. Mace. I've done stuff similar. I don't know why I don't recognize this. I was gonna say, what the hell was that sound? Uh-huh. No Varla crystals or anything? They've got a beautiful outfit on. Interesting. taking it. Hastily translation is scrawled here. Stone, Stellars, Builders, not Rust, Wake, Meridia. Terror of the most. Terror, haste to safe home. Ooh, got some nice loots though. I'll take that. Ooh, Ebony. We're finally getting into the next set of armor and stuff. I think this we might have actually been working on speed too this round. I might have worked on too many things on accident. I need to go and start like enchanting some stuff. What, Laz? I'm so confused. A lost alien city. Indeed. Oh man, Oblivion. Yeah, no, it's funny because a couple people have talked about how they like started this and then ran into a bug and then never played again. Which is a shame, but I get it. Okay, so was that it? I guess that's it. Okay. Like, it's just such a random cave. Like, there's nothing associated with this. I know it's not a quest or anything, so that's it. It just, maybe this was supposed to be a quest or something and they just never finished it. Because, like, they have the translation tablets and stuff, and, like, all of that is unique. That's not usually something they have almost anywhere else in the Alien Ruins, which in this case was written by the scholar, but I don't know, it's so weird. All right. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. No, just one of the random places you can come across. It just seems so detailed considering. Yep. Oh man, I'm glad I'm not playing on a 360. Mainly for them load times. Although it would help me be able to read these, but then I wouldn't have them modded on the 360, so. We have funny little messages that pop up. The problem is you don't have enough time to read them. Oh, excuse me. I came from the depths. I don't know if y'all heard it, but... Yeah, my armor is breaking like crazy. Thank you, Akel. I will do it right now, actually. I did forget about it. Don't know what that is, so no. 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 Well, so far we're not finding anything good. Unfortunately, we're getting a lot of not fun articles at all. Or stuff that doesn't have, like, more than 2 lines of stuff. Alright, here's a bonus article just because it's something random. There's a frog that is endemic to southern Brazil, but like there's like no information on it, so I'm trying to look for something that actually has a bit of information, but I'm kind of coming up blank. All right, here we go. We're going with this one. Kind of is a cell, but that's okay. I've done that before. I don't even know how to say it, but Venislav was the fourth of 7 Bohemian mythical princes between the also mythical founder of the... What the fuck am I trying to read here? Something dynasty. The first historical prince of Bornvov? The names of the princes were first recorded in Cosmos Chronicle and then transmitted into the most historical books of the 19th century, including František Palacký's The History of the Czech Nation in Bohemia, and I can't read any of this. This one was at least interesting. All the other ones I were pulling were shit. Okay, well, if you want to go through that, apparently that's a lot about Czechs and mythical princes, which sounds kind of cool. I just can't read most of that in my head. So, there you go. There is the random Wikipedia page. You got the bonus frog. Because I was getting really, really crap article pulls that time, so... Check that off my list. Oh my god. Czechs Nation, that's my country. Go for it. There's an article about mythical princes, apparently. The synchronization. Sorry, not sorry. You know what? I appreciated it. Dig down deep. I still appreciated it.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
Oh, for the right price. What about all my stolen goods? My mercantile skill went up.
That's a good...
I don't
a
actually need the
fine
glass wax
transaction.
anymore.
That's a fair...
Yay, my grandpa ordered a machine. Yay!
You got a great deal there. That seems a good price. That's a fair deal. You're trying to drive me out of business.
I like how she's always upset when I give her stuff, and it's like more like I'm selling it to her, not actually buying it.
That's you drop. You've got a great deal there. That's a you've got a great deal.
Get my mystery bag in 15 minutes. I can't wait to find out what you get, Rube. Was any of the stuff that you got earlier, did you go ahead and eat some of it? Checking back in. I'm glad, Robco. I hope it was very tasty. I can't wait to then annihilate my food here momentarily.
That's a good...
Got so much
Come
stuff.
back.
Come back and see me. Okay.
Farewell.
I ate the swirl and the muffin. They were nice. Nice. Well, that's good. I hope it was worth the money that you paid, or however that works, since I still don't really...
I hope I can
get
help.
it, but hopefully it was worth the trade-off.
Pay attention, and you can...
Thank God I did training this
Armor,
level. I just don't know
weapons,
what I
I
did
have it
training
all.
in.
How may I help you?
Okay, so you're gonna pay me more, so...
You've made an
Yeah.
excellent bar.
I already have a bow, so pay me for that. Pay
An
me for
excellent-
this, pay me for this. Oh, did I accidentally sell my... No, there's my helmet. Okay,
Come
we're good.
back and
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just a grab bag of what you get, though. Yeah, no, you definitely obviously got a good deal from that, if it's something that you liked. Hi, Infinity Simplex. How are you doing? Good to see you. My person's just about here. As you can probably tell from me having my thing off my ear. So hope y'all are ready for some words on stream. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. It's only one arrow, but... Retort. Do I have a retort? A better retort? I do have a better retort. Not an expert one, but it's still a better retort. Alright, I'll be right back when she can. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Panda has arrived. Whoop. The panda. Yeah, I changed it because so many people were trying to use it that it just kept getting off count-wise, so usually it is orange chicken, sweet fire breast chicken, and lo mein. Sometimes the fried rice. Or chow mein. I kept saying lo mein earlier. It smells good. Yum, 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 yum. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'm just over here like indulging myself now. I started eating, I can't stop eating it. It is good. Okay, let me scroll back up. Nitty Nitty Boo Boo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This game is incredible. I am saving and stopping for a moment, so I apologize. I'm gonna eat my my lunch real fast. So I apologize that you just hopped in, but I'm gonna take a quick break while I eat. But we will be back to playing here in about 10-15 minutes.
Side shake.
I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and get words on stream pulled up for you all. Hello, fried cheeses. How are you doing? Thank you, Mace, for the food. I'm going to demolish this now. Momentarily. Once I have words on stream pulled up and stuff. But yeah, this game is incredible. Nina, this game is incredible. I love it. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I've been playing it since almost launch. But yes, this is very yummy. Did you order enough to share? I don't know. You have to ask Mace. But no, I think I probably won't eat all of it, but it'll be very good. I'm going to demolish most of it. Fingers crossed, Rube, you get something good. I'm gonna shake the maracas right now, fried cheeses. I'll shake the maracas again afterwards. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. I completely agree. Nice Jill emote. I felt like I'd seen your name before. Hi, Daggeth. How are you doing? Yes, we are playing some Oblivion. I apologize, everybody. I am going to eat some food, though, real quick. So apologies, but food real quick for me. We'll be back into the game shortly. Let me go ahead and start this, and I'm going to stop yapping for a moment so I can eat my food. Here's some Oblivion lo-fi beats, and there's words on stream. I will be right back after I eat. BRB! Because P was fake. There's currently a fake letter currently going right now. So I'm guessing the word here is decking and the J is fake. Yeah. It is now 5 letters or higher, everybody. 5 letters or higher. You guys can keep playing a little bit longer. I'm almost done. I've eaten my chicken. I'm working my way through some noodles, so I will be done here shortly, but go ahead and play a couple easy rounds while we're at it. I'll be back in a few. Alright, we'll say this round and one more. Sorry, I was also answering a message in the meantime. So, this round and one more. That's all we get. And then we're hopping back in the game. You all are smart. Broken! The word is broken. No, it's not. Just kidding. The word is not broken. This is why I'm not playing. Robco took the bait. Get wrecked, Rob. Fair enough, Asel. Oh my gosh, I am pretty darn full. I want to eat more of these noodles, but I'm actually full. Like, really, really full. Gosh. The letter B is fake. On this one. Mace, thank you so much. That is the first time I've had Panda Express since Rube left. And my god, did that hit the spot. Man. So yeah, it was the all chow mein, orange chicken, sweet fire chicken breast. Came with a root beer. Did actually come with a root beer. And one fortune cookie, which I will open with you all. Then go get your hot dog, Nez. It's okay, David. I do that too. I swear to God I do. Especially if we figure out the fake letter early. I do that so much. You're fine. You cooked spaghetti, just finished it too? Nice. Oh shoot, the ad break's about to come up. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the ad break. Fine, one more round, everybody. One more round so that I can just get the ad break out of the way. One more round. Let me get the ad break out. I'm just gonna go ahead and start it now. So you should still be able to see it up in the upper right-hand corner. To still be able to play. If you were on PC. Let's just get those pesky ads out of the way, shall we? Get them pesky ads out of the waiter. Bum, bum. Just letting me sit here and digest. Yeah, didn't expect. Didn't expect it. I know, Michael. I know. But this isn't Halo. This is actually one more round. Because then we're going to hop back into the game. I do got to give Fried Cheeses some maracas if they're still here. Also, hello everybody that popped out a lurk or got here during the Words on Stream. Per the usual, I will not call you out if you don't say hi to me, because I know some people just pop out for the Words on Stream. Just know that I appreciate having you here. Blackbird, we were talking about it yesterday, and I am definitely going to try to have a Halo day sometime this month. Fortune cookie. I love fortune cookies. All right. Thank you for playing some Words on the stream. There's still 50 seconds left, but that's fine. Good job, Monkey Fluids. Thank you for everybody who played some Words on stream. Gave me an opportunity to eat my food. We will hop back into the gameplay after 38 seconds are over, so the ad peepos can see the gameplay. My hair's doing a weird curly thing. Hi, Monkey Fluence. Crunch. I was eating my fortune cookie. I love fortune cookies. No, that's fair, last piece of cake. I get it. Yeah, it's doing a little, like, my cowlick is weird, and I haven't had bangs in so long, it screws up. So yeah. Thank you to everybody that played Words on stream again. I don't want to say hi to everybody that I saw, just in case you were only playing Words on stream. But thank you for being here. You're more than welcome to say hi if you'd like. Now we'll say hi back. Like Sin. Hello, Sin. How are you doing today? Good to see you. All right. People are back from the ads. Thank you again to Mace for the wonderful food that I just consumed. Now let's hope I don't get the panda lulls afterwards and want to go to sleep after this. We'll see. But that was very tasty indeed. It's not a phase, Mom. And Rube is getting his food right now. And what does my fortune say? You have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. It's not even like a fucking fortune. But that was my fortune. I have strong convictions and I will stand behind them. Hi, Monkey Fluence. I'm doing well, thank you. I don't feel as tired as I did earlier, but the panda might make me tired. We'll see. It's a personality trait, I know, right? Ooh, nice cozy blanket for it. That sounds nice, not an automaton. Yeah, what kind of fortune is that? Anyway, thank you very much for allowing me the opportunity to eat some food. We're gonna get back into the game now. All right. Back into more Oblivion. Oh shit, I meant to get that loaded up. 1 second. There we go. I think so too, Estelle. Like, I don't know. They don't seem very fortunate. Just like tells you to do something. I guess you have to find out, Robco. I'm very shit. Where'd it go? My convictions are very strong, and I should whatever. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back. Let me look at my character. I just dropped off all the stuff I think that I needed to, except for the retorch. Get rid of those. I'm keeping that stuff on me. How's my character looking? Do I have a disease or did I get drained again? got drained again. Ah! Okay, whatever. Okay. So we were going across this area, and I just did this road, basically. I could technically go over here and grab this house real quick and continue that quest line. I think that would be a good idea. Why not? Because we haven't done a quest. Well, we did this quest while we were here. We did this quest while we were here. But let's go ahead and do this quest since it's just right here. And then I'm going to go back and start going up through here. And then maybe we'll get to Bruma today. We'll see. I don't know. Nah, probably not. If I do both this area and this area, we're definitely not getting to Bruma. But let's just go ahead and do that quest since we are pretty close to that marker anyway. I paid $4.95 for a 15.25 cannelloni. Let's hope it tastes $15 or 15 pound. I hope it's wonderful. That sounds like a good deal. I mean, that's triple what you paid, so already, money-wise, sounds good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit-chat, whatever you're vibing with. I appreciate you following, though. Patty, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. All of that good jazz. We'll see you next time. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do real quick. I forgot I was going to try to train my stealth real fast just to get the level done. I shouldn't even be using the sword on them. Now you what? I could have been doing this while I was eating. Hang on. What level am I at? I am at 50. Hang on, I'm gonna go do something real quick. We can just have a nice little chatting segment for 2 seconds while I do this. It's a pasta dish, spinach and stuff wrapped in pasta and sauce? Oh, okay, pasta dish, okay, got it. Covered in some sort of cheese and baked. I mean, just again, sounds like you got a good deal. Hopefully it's tasty. Now I'm going to stand here for a few seconds. Play Modern Warfare 3 zombies. Fair enough. Enjoy your Modern Warfare 3 zombies. Sounds good, last piece of cake. Sounded like you're a bit tired. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. The old spin attack. Sin, the message you posted before that went off my screen before I could read it. Could you repost that? Because I missed it. And I know it was like 3 lines long, so I'm assuming there was a little bit more there. Sorry, I had like a little bump on the back of my head. Sorry, we get to see it here for a minute. Because I was thinking about doing this while I was eating, and then I forgot because I was so engrossed in my food. And now I'm just sitting here like a Buddha belly. Just like rubbing my stomach and be like, okay, it's fine, stomach, it's fine. Because it was so much food. Just asking how the game has been. I've not been on because my TV in the office went out and I'm having to juggle entertainment and work on a single screen. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that it went out on ya. TVs are relatively inexpensive nowadays. I say that, it's still not fun to pay for another TV or device. So... but the game's been going well. Thank you for asking. I am enjoying my Oblivion days, as I have been the last few months. It's kind of nice because, like, obviously we play a lot of first blind playthroughs, and I have to focus on, like, stuff pretty intently to understand what's going on while dividing my attention and being entertaining and chatting with everybody else. So Oblivion is kind of like the I'm still streaming, doing my work once a week kind of situation. But it allows me the opportunity to be just even more comfortable because I'm already familiar with the game and the mechanics and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice having something like Oblivion once a week. That being said, it probably won't be once every week. What I probably will do is next week because I want to get into Liza P. We've got the American Trucking Arkansas Sim stream next week. And then we also still have Half-Life 2 that we're working through. I might not do Oblivion next week, but Oblivion will probably be the main game of the 24-hour stream. So, because again, Oblivion's easy for me to do. So, Yeah, exactly, a cell. That's why I'm like, it sounds like, I don't want it to sound like I'm rich blood or something when I'm like, TVs don't cost very much. But like, in the grand scheme of things, they're hella cheap for what you can get nowadays. It's wild. Because that's what I did. I don't remember what the one in the living room is that I have. I don't know if it was a 65 or 72 or whatever the hell it was. But it was a 4K TV for just insanely cheap. I'm technically sneaking in the corner, Laz. I'm doing this to level up my sneak. Pretty much, Sin. I wonder if they did the bridge differently in the game already or not. There's jumping in the corner from Laz's mind, and then we already know about E. Blackbird's mind, but immediately went there. Yeah, that's true. Christmas is coming up and there will be a lot of sales and stuff, so good point. There are two types of people in this world. Laz and E. Blackbird. And then Mace is in E. Blackbird's corner. Fair. Never mind, they're all in the same corner. Fuck, there is literally multiple. Why? I definitely have to do those. Any of the +5s I have to do. The speed should still be fine because I have plenty of stuff that can still raise speed. I'm scared about agility because I have to use the main thing, so I'm gonna always take that if it's that high. Basically anything agility 3 or higher I should be taking at this point. We are going to level 17, which is really nice, which means we can do some of the Daedric quests that I was locked out of before, which is cool. So yeah, unfortunately speed isn't getting upgraded this round, but that's fine. 100 is the max of each level, yes. And once you run out of major skills to level up, then you can't level anymore. I'm sure somebody in here knows the game well enough to tell you exactly what the true max level is, but that doesn't mean that everybody's max level can be the same. So yeah. What is... Intelligence is the one that's total magic. So my total magic right now is not good. But yeah, I've been trying to work on intelligence, mysticism, alchemy. Mysticism's something that I can just keep spamming and get leveled up other ways too. I'm getting very fast though. I'm getting very, very fast. What is my speed's at 90 there, but what's my athletics is actually only at a 71. My acrobatics is at 55. And then light armor is at a 49. Oh, nice. Our light armor is almost there. That's good. That was like a really fancy ready meal. I'm not huge on Pizza Express anyway, to be fair. So was it worth the £5, basically? Sounds good, non-automaton. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. All right, let's go do that quest that I was talking about now. I'm getting so speedy. I love it. Speedy CD for the win. Infinity Simplex, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, fair enough, Sin. My apologies. I probably read it in the wrong way. You would have preferred the lasagna, though. Fair. What about Panda Express? Yeah, Speedy Seedy. That's what I used as a name, and whenever me, Matt, and I sped ran Elden Ring. I've arrived at Roland's cabin. I should proceed inside to see if he's here. I should be cautious as Ceradir warned me that vampires could be very dangerous. Yeah, and they're having me go out and do it, all their dirty work. I'm here. Daddy's home. I actually need to go get more lockpicks. Panda popped up in my town tomorrow. I would not deny them. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sin. We'll know again. We'll probably go and talk to him. I forgot how it was pronounced because we met him last stream.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Vampire.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Ceradir says you're a vampire.
That bastard. Ceradir dares accuse
Ceradir.
me of being a vampire.
I'm saying it right.
Me?
Close enough anyway.
He's the one who is the vampire.
What? Ceradir?
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Calm down and explain, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Ceradir looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened that night?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Ceradir stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Ceradir. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Ceradir. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Why didn't you tell someone? Yes, it was before vampires were cool. Basically what Rube just said, yes. Hello, my dark humor. How are you doing today? By Azura, this is such a great quest. Honestly, my dark humor, like, Oblivion's quests in general are great. There are so many memorable quests. And, like, the quests themselves, I remember almost every one of them. There's been a few that I was like, oh yeah, that was the twist for it or something. But for the most part, like, they're great quests. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we made the command as a joke because Rube and I tended to frequent Panda Express when he was here. So, why didn't you tell someone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Ceradir was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
Vampire.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
You seem cool. I'm not gonna kill you.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
Ceradir.
I know about Ceradir and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them?
Fair.
You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally.
Okay, we'll do
I
that.
doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Vampire.
As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Ceradir outside during that time of day.
Fascinating. I see. Well, let's go.
Remain leery of Ceradir. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
So he probably knows I'm coming for him. Got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back to the city, just for shits and giggles. Nice. Alright, gotta keep track of my mysticism. That was 1. Okay, I'm at a 28 right now, so I started at 27 this level. I'm glad you're doing well, Humor. Oblivion is a great comfort food. It is. Oblivion's such a... just a fantastic game to play. I adore this game so much. Hello, Pachuca. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Gotta love the shingles. Shiggles? Huh? Hi, Celestria. I am confuzzled. Oh, I got shingles. Oh, there's no N in there. Shiggles? Oh, shits and giggles. I don't think I've ever heard that combined before. Shits and giggles, yes. Shiggles. Fair enough. I just don't know that I've ever heard that. We're all about some shits and giggles around here. So some shiggles. Better now that I'm here? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pachuca. How are you doing today, Celestria and Pachuca? I am glad to have you here. Hopefully you can enjoy some nice comfort food of a game, as Humor put it. With some Oblivion. We're doing the Order of Virtuous Blood quest right now. I decided to just straight run back to the city, because why not? Been lurking and playing RimWorld. Nice. Yeah, I saw you were doing some words on stream, but I don't ever like to call people out if they were doing words on stream, just in case that's all they wanted to do. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Something about a little bit of makeup. How do you see me here? I was gonna say, how in the dickens do you see me, sir? Ugh, I need to go get more lockpicks. Sir. You didn't know I'm here. Oh, damn it. It's too greedy. I am now regrettably full. That's why I had to stop eating the noodles. Like, I ate almost all of the noodles, but I was like, oh, God. Something, create another fable. Nice. Anything cool down here? You got anything cool down here, sir? Probably not. He's upstairs. You got any good books? Books. Do I mirror history? Let's see if he's got any skill books lying around. I know you can read books without them freaking out at you, but I'm always worried I'm actually going to take something on accident, so I don't do it. Aha, look at that. Light armor skill. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Thank God. It has been rough going. Ugh, I love the music in this game so much. It is so good. Alright, I think that might have been the only skill book. I think you might sell another skill book, but we'll do that. Hi, Fear! Are we a Legend of the Plains yet? We are the Hero of Kavach, but that's about it so far. Hi, Fear. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your Saturday treating you? Pawns to spawn with a gay trait, and now I have 5 lesbian colonists. Out of how many, Celestria? Need to add some System of a Down back into my daily playlist. About to have some Philly cheesesteak pizza in an hour and then some D&D. That sounds good, Sid. Going well. We just prepared our deck for staining. Very nice. 5 out of 5. Fair enough. I mean, who needs kids anyway? Fried cheeses, there you are. Sorry if that wasn't your first message when you came back. I was gonna give you maracas. Apparently it's a pizza kind of day. I had Panda Express instead. Fried cheeses, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. My gosh. Thank you so much, Fried cheeses. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I didn't want to forget giving you the maracas. I know I shook them, but you're gonna see it, so gotta make it special. You all are choosing to support me, so thank you. That's okay, Donut Wendy. If I was gonna have pizza, mine would be basic bish pepperoni, so it's okay. I'll be. Oh wait, I'm not going in here to kill the guy. I'm like, let me brandish my weapon real fast as I go in here and talk to him. I do need to get more lockpicks because I have not gone to get the skeleton key yet. That's okay. Hi.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
That's fine, but first I have a question. Cerator.
Cerator? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Interesting. Memorial Cave?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cerator had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous.
I see.
But Cerator's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that.
I don't think you'd admire him much if you knew otherwise.
I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
I overheard somebody talking about something, and I went as far as stalking them by finding out where it was on the map. Damn. You can have one of my pepperoni pizzas. That'd be nice to sell, unless it's the Tostinos, and then I'll let you keep it. Thank you. But no, I was actually at the store yesterday, and I was going to buy a couple more pizzas, just as quote-unquote emergency pizzas, if I didn't have food that I could have readily available on stream. And they were completely out of the ones I get. And I could have bought a different brand, but I didn't feel like it. So I wasn't really after a lot of food stuff yesterday. Well, thank you so much for thinking of me, Estelle, but I'll let you keep it. Thank you. No pizza's bad pizza. I mean, I'll eat it if I needed to. Rumors?
The Gilded Carafe.
All right, bye. He actually is going back to bed. He's not even like following me out. That's kind of surprising. Okay, so where is this cave at? Oh, I actually haven't been down that far yet. I guess I could complete the circle, just the road here. Actually haven't been there. I do kind of want to go back to where it originally was and just talk to the people, because I don't actually know if they have anything unique to say. I think it was in the temple district. It wasn't the Elven Gardens, was it? Let me go there just in case. I don't think so. I think it's in the... Rube! Rube's back. Rube's back for the 3rd time. Maybe we should have a Rube death counter at this point. Poor Rube. Okay, no, it is the other district, I think. Yeah, it's definitely the other district. Come on, Rube. We got a vampire to go slay. Hopefully you don't die.
How do you do? Have you ever spoken with Varnum?
Yeah, no, he responds, Aki. Sometimes it'll glitch And if he doesn't respawn with you, he'll sometimes respawn at the arena. But he's supposed to respawn. Now, there is like a weird thing where he can get stuck places. And if he gets stuck someplace and doesn't get killed, then he just stays forever stuck. So, not exactly the most reliable in the world, because I have 100% had that happen before. But, yeah, usually he goes with you. Because whenever you fast travel, he's also supposed to go with you. If he's not quote-unquote in combat. But I've had a really weird situation where he just didn't move one time. So, Saradir's house. I wanted to go talk to these people and see if they say anything. Yeah, I used a console command, so now he's the Adoring Rube. I mean, if anybody in here is my ultimate fan, I'm gonna say it's Rube, but using the word fan doesn't really feel right, so they are my partner after all. So, we got an Adoring fan. Alright, I'm curious to ask these people anything.
Saradur is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening.
You're creepy. I don't think I've ever talked to that guy about stuff before. I think I just always followed the quest marker. So I actually don't know what these people have to oh, whoa, that was weird. What these people have to say. There's only one of them down here. Where's the other guy? Hi.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
So, Roland.
Odd. A cabin is an unusual hideout for a vampire. They prefer dank caves and the like.
Dank caves.
Much darker, and no need to block out windows.
Mm-hmm. How do you kill a god?
CD. 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 Hey, CD. Are we there yet?
That actually works so well right now.
Vampires are clever.
We're not there yet. we gotta... That one made you do a double take. It's your
My knowledge
voice!
is at your disposal.
Mace, thank you for the bits. Oh, fuck's sake. Saradir.
Oh, I believe he left a message with Greythroat. Something about not being here for a few days.
Okay. Vampire.
Normal weapons won't harm a vampire. They must be enchanted. Make sure you're equipped with some...
That's not true. You don't know shit.
What? Any news?
If he's up here,
Good news from Kvatchford. The last...
Is he actually here? No, he's not. I was lied to. Nope, that's the sound alert Rube recorded for me 2 days ago for Desert Bus. I didn't want to do that. God, the controls of this are so fickling. That I'm taking it because it was a pain in the ass to do it in the first place. Oh, a cure disease potion in here. That's surprising. So many great memories of Desert Bus. Good. Go make some more. Have a good trip. I, for one, already uninstalled that game. Never to be played again. Yay, a cure disease potion. What a troll. He ain't up here, you lie, bitch.
Saradur is asleep.
You're full of shit, he is. I'll come back and kill you later. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to the cave, so let's just go down there. We're not there yet. We drove 8 hours and traveled through dimensions to Oblivion. We're still not there yet. No, it's a long trip. Okay.
Are we there yet?
No. The cave is up ahead. Okay. Blink at me with those eyes. Thank you, Mace. Oh, really? Dark humor? That's interesting. This bloom should come with free eyeglass prescription. Damn, molded. Oh, that was funny. You're not wrong. This game is a bit rough on the eyes sometimes, but I still love it. And it does still look beautiful. Full Spring Cave? That's not even the one I need to go to. Well, we're going here first, Rube, so we're not there yet. Oh wait, I can work back on Blunt again. Hello? Anybody here? If you want, Robco. Just set it to mods, though. Oh, it says I can take them, so I'm going to. This must be from Mages Guild quest. All the Mages Guild stuff, so... He's died 2 times so far, yes. Yeah, he just becomes an aggro buddy. Oh yeah, this leads over there. That's right. Right. This leads to the island here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Mages Guild quest cave. No, he's alive right now. Wherever the hell he just went. He might be in the water stuck. No, he's respawned. This is the 3rd time he's respawned. He's died twice already. So, yep. So we'll be back here later. Oh, there he is. Yep. He's like William Afton. He always comes back. For magia. Our adoring Rube has perished, but miraculously come back 2 times. Praise the 9. Adoring. We adore. He has adoringly come back to me. Headless zombie, please no drug zombie. He has perished and come back to us 2 times. Technically 3. In the way that's written, it would be he's come back. Well, this is his 3rd life. So, I guess he's come back. Because he would have come back, this would have been the 3rd time he came back. He died twice. Damn it. Really? These guys always hit me off my feet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Akil. They might neck me to death. Possible. I hope he doesn't have just 9 lives. but I also hope he doesn't die that often. Jeez. Alright. Skeleton champion, you bitch. Gotta keep working on this blunt skill. Hello, Dagoth. There he is. Hi, adoring Rube. Oh, that works too. That works too. So. They could neck me to death, but I don't think so. Oh, that's not good. Rube, we should run.
CD. 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 Hey. CD. Are we there yet?
We're not there yet. We're actually pretty far from being there. Nice. Maze, thank you for the Rube bits right after I said Rube's names. That threw me off even more. That tingle from Legend of Zelda. It is not. If it was, they'd be wearing a green hat. Although that would be a hilarious mod. Is to make the Adoring fan look like Tingle. Good question, Sen. Good question. We aren't there yet, Michael. No. Everybody calm your titties. We aren't there yet. And if you keep asking, I'll slow down. I'm sorry, what now? Okay, confirmed. Rube is a god. I don't know how you kill a god. Oh shit. He's about to die to drowning though. Okay, just kidding. Apparently you can kill him by drowning. Even though he has the perfect ability to wield a torch in water. Got it. God. This is gonna be his third death. Because his AI is not smart enough to go all the way through the water. I don't see him. Oh, there. Wait, no, that's the slaughter. I think he just died. Hello, Walk the Void. How are you doing? Good to see you. To our knowledge, there's no magnesium torch here anyway. It's burning like regular fire. Because my torches go out. That's fine. It'll take like 3-4 in-game days for him to respawn again. Do you mind, little mud crab? There's more of you. What the fuck? Oh, and I didn't realize he summoned somebody too. He had a slight case of drowning. Well, now we know how Rude dies. I would like your steel bow, because then I can use that. Can manipulate fire, but he can't stand or what? Wow. He is sleeping with the slaughterfish. I actually think it might have been the slaughterfish that killed him first, because I didn't know there was another one down there. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, they really wanted to shoot me in the stomach. Oh, Lord have mercy. My Rube will be with me again in the future. But that just means he can't say, "Are we there yet?" constantly. I wonder if I could have given him like a water breathing ring or something. I wonder if that's possible. I don't know if he would wear it, but I don't actually think he changes anything like the NPCs in Skyrim do. The Boromir cosplay. I'm rocking it, aren't I? I'm not trying to find different ways, Vivi. What the fuck? It wasn't my fault. For once, the mysticism's actually helping me. Yeah, I think it's 3 days. I could be wrong on that. That would be horrible humor. But that lines up with your humor. Hoping for the paralyze. Give me a paralyze. Give me a paralyze. Give me a paralyze. There we go. They are Tonky suckers. But if you guys didn't know, it's because they have healing abilities. Ah, goodness. Maybe I'll just make Rube invincible in my game and then I'll feel better. Hey, Shadow Banish Wine. I know somebody who'd be. Oh, a Lich. Oh, okay. Ow, that's just rude. Staff of the Dooms. Doom. 14 luck. Oof. Fair. Streamed it to death. Anybody confirm? I'm not showing any death. Am I still here? Has there been any hiccups except for HQ? That one only drained luck, Yasin. Hi, Rye. How are you doing? Hello, HQ. Yeah, it might be your internet in this case because I don't see any drops on my end. But sorry, you're having some internet issues. Paralyze. 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 I knew I couldn't get this lucky. Oh man. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're just gonna use this. Yeah, didn't want to take the risk of that one. Hi, Rye. How are you doing? HQ, I hope you're doing well. Aki, Robco. Thank you for confirming that it's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you, Llama. Thank you, thank you. Biffy, no jokes. When it comes to stream quality, I want to make sure that's fine. Please and thank you. I just want to make sure that it's good, unless it's actually having problems for you, and then please let me know. But that's one of the few things I don't care for the jokes as much, because obviously I want to make sure it's a good experience, so. And I take it seriously when somebody tells me stuff is going good or bad or whatever, so I want to make sure it's good. I'm nice and cozy? Nice. It's good to be nice and cozy. What was the last thing you ended up playing the other day, Rael? I didn't get it. I had you up on a lurk like an entire day one day, and I didn't even get to say hi. But I hope you're doing well. I love Oblivion. I adore this game. Okay, good deal, HQ. Just want to make sure. That's one of the few things, it's like, I don't know unless you guys tell me, and I would rather you all tell me if something's going on. Not that I can always fix it, but then I know that something's interrupted and I can stop doing what I'm doing or whatever the case may be, but that's the only reason why I don't really want to joke about that kind of stuff, because I wouldn't know otherwise, so. Trusting you all to let me know if stuff is working properly or not. The HQ, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, back to the waterfront then. Alright. Unfortunately, Rube died. But, we'll carry on. At least he won't be able to get turned into a vampire. I wonder if that's a thing. I doubt it, but that would be really cool if that was a thing. Finish the base. Oh, you already finished Control? Holy crap. That's awesome. What do you think of it? Ryle's been playing Control for the first time. I will remember Rube. Will you remember Rube? He was waiting for me, that's for sure. Oh my god, Mace. Nightcap and Andrew, welcome in. Thank you for the enlargement bits. How are you doing today? Thank you. I remember Rube. I do too. I remember Rube fondly. Rube, we need to figure out December stuff. Because, it's already 2 months till my birthday. And although I don't need to be there around my birthday, that just means that, holidays are coming up quick. So we need to, start talking about that. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, shit, we're already in October. And stuff is only gonna get more expensive, so. We need to get that going. God, look how pretty that is. I love this game. That's fair, Rael. I think they kind of did it that way to continue to expand upon the universe. One of the DLCs kind of seems to expand a little bit on it. Another DLC is really closely related to Alan Wake. Obviously, no spoilers either way, but it definitely seemed like they left it the way they did to expand upon things. So I can totally understand that. I love doing all the side quests of like the objects of power and stuff. They were really fun. I think they're called objects of power. Yeah, I was more fascinating with everything else, Llama. Like all the other side stuff. December 5th. I am 2 months away from my birthday. I actually didn't realize that until I looked at the date when I was telling Rube that we needed to figure out our stuff. For the cost of 1 Twitch subscription, you too can help keep Rube alive in Tamriel. Insert sad pictures of Rube for 19 cents a day. Be good about saving Rube. Yeah, we have a lot of December birthdays in here. We have a lot of December birthdays. Which is funny because like growing up, I felt like I didn't really see a lot of people. Now, granted, this is a community of over 9,000 people, so you would think the chances of running into December birthdays would be raised, but it's wild how many people are active in the community that have December birthdays. Llama's the day after me. George is a week after Llama. Watery is the 15th. Rube is the 20th. I'm forgetting Pegasus is right now, but she's in the middle of the month. My brother's is the 21st. I just met a... Oh God, who just told me their birthday the other day was the 26th? Somebody just told me the 26th the other day. November 30th. So almost a week before mine, 6 days before mine. But yeah, we have a lot of December birthdays in this community. So, yeah. Scarlet's is at the end of November as well. Lots of December birthdays. Where's my little birthday thingy? Oh, Danger's is also the 16th. I forgot about Danger. Sorry. I said Scarlet's was at the end of November, beginning of November. She's almost a month before me. Hers is the 2nd. Yeah, pretty crazy the amount of birthdays there. So, birthday paradox, the whole like however many people are in a room or whatever HQ, I've heard of it. So, yep, not welcome, Biv, sorry. If you're not either December or November 30th, I'm sorry. Sorry. I've entered Memorial Cave. It's now being used as a vampire den. I need to see if I can find Cyrodiil in here and put a stop to his charade. Just a heads up, add in 3 minutes, everybody. Add in 3 minutes. Yep, sorry. Y'all aren't the cool December babies. I'd rather celebrate my half birthday. Yeah, I've heard that. Then we'd have a different problem altogether, Biv. There are cool December babies. Vicky. There are. I'm one of them. So, meh. That was the wrong weapon. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Viffy. We all can't be cool. Be July babies like you. March is the superior month anyway. The Ides of March. Have a good night, Michael. Thanks for being here. Not as cool as October 3rd. Especially since that was 2 days ago. If anybody's in here like, wow, CD's really elitist, it's a joke. I feel like I should say that before somebody's like, oh my god, streamer doesn't actually care about people. Well, I was hoping the Wraith would shoot more, but they haven't. Wraith, you wanna shoot? Do you wanna do anything? Of course, you waited until I was done. Uh-huh. So I can't hit you with this, can I? No. It takes so long to kill these guys. Go ahead and give that to me. Why not? Ads are starting in 10 seconds. It always hits you in the feels, Akel. We're all getting older. Get this zombie, you ass. I love how it's called a vampire witch hunter, and it's like, that doesn't really make much sense, but okay. Oh, no. Come back here, you. Come back here. You're dead. You're going to die. How quickly is kind of up to you. Another freaking Wraith, dude, really? It'll be fine once I get to Daedric weapons, then I don't have to carry so many different types of weapons around all the time. Jeez. I hate the noises they make, and it sucks fighting them and Ghost until you have a freaking until you have a Daedric weapon, so. Because Silver doesn't do that much damage, so middle of the game, Wraiths suck. You have to have an enchanted weapon. I don't remember. I think I might be able to go get Umbra at this point. Good question, Viffy. It just doesn't make much sense to me, so. Okay, dead end. Fair. Yeah, Wraiths can be pretty annoying. I was fine when I could do good damage to them. Yeah, just pick up all their stuff. I saw another Dread zombie. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I would love a Daedric weapon, but I think that's not until like 20 or 21 or something. Dread zombie. Ugh. I know it doesn't have charge. I hope this is probably the best weapon I have for a Dread zombie. I was hoping that guy would help me. Damn, that was like some cool magic shit. Another witch hunter. Goodness me. Fair enough, Vandal. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, most people just clumped my stuff together and things like that. And as I've gotten older, I don't really care as much anymore. But whenever I was a kid, it was always like oh yeah, you can just grab a thing under the tree, or I could get like less presents or whatever the case may be. So it kind of, as a kid, I wasn't very happy about having a birthday around Christmas. And I remember trying to convince my dad one year to celebrate my half birthday, and he refused. And then I think I talked about this on stream at one point. I lived with roommates for a short amount of time because I prefer to live on my own if I can afford it. But I had some roommates that I know we had talked about it in passing one time, but I came home from work one day, this is years ago now, and they had bought me a little cake for my half birthday. It was very sweet. Ugh. So that was nice. It was very sweet because it's like I hadn't talked about it around that time. They had just remembered. They were like, oh, I think Sierra had mentioned that her half birthday would be nice. So it was very sweet. It's a very sweet gesture. Yeah! Wow, you have exposition.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here?
Nope.
I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here?
Then why did you guys all ask me in the first
No messy bodies
place?
left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances.
That's why.
The damned order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
Wow, you went down like a bitch. Considering everything else I had to go through to get to you, that was very anticlimactic. Cookie cake is good, Akel. I do look cookie cake. I've slain Cyrdir. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the news. Okay. Hello, friend at arms. How are you doing? It was not Biv. I don't know if I get the reference. I'm not that old. Friend at arms, how are you doing? Good to see you. Today is my 111th birthday. I don't even know how they say it. 11th birthday. You can listen to Rube read it again. He sent me another recording. For a mere 500 bits, you can hear the next volume of Rube reading Lord of the Rings. Actually, I don't even know if that is Lord of the Rings. I'm not 100% positive. Okay, apparently it is Lord of the Rings. Good. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if that's what it was, and if I'm promising people, I probably shouldn't be. It's fine. Hello, Carbine. How are you doing? Carbine Carlito, I think is how I say that. Hi. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Back in the day, I hear Patrick Stewart's voice the Emperor at the start, and I was instantly sold. Yes, we love us some Sir Patrick Stewart, and we love us some Sean Bean, some Sheen Bean, some Sean Bon. I had to think of all the ways to say his name. Yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games, and the intro cutscene to this day still gives me goosebumps. I adore this. It's It's been about 4 years since I did a 100% playthrough, so here we are. But welcome in, Carbine. Carbine. I said Carbine. I was getting too much Sean Beans in my head. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait a second. It's because I have the thing back out, right? Yeah. Oop, there we go. So how are you doing today, Friend at Arms? It's good to see you. VC, hi. I'm sorry, I missed you earlier. You and Friend at Arms names are both the same color, so my bad. Oblivion's going well. We've done, so I can kind of show you what we've done today. So we had just finished up stuff in Coral last time we played, and so we went around, we just kind of gone around this road. I was originally going to go through areas right here and here, but I noticed that I could just kind of go up the road and get some of this stuff done, and that's what we did. So we did the quest in Ayleswell, we did the quest for Roxy Inn, which was killing the Necromancer here, and then we've been working on the quest for Order of Virtuous Blood, so we need to go back and turn that in. I'm going to see if there's anything else right here along the road. I don't think there was, but I'm going to double check. And then once we get the Order of the Virtuous Blood done, then I'm finally going to go up here. I was like, oh, we might make it to Bruma today. That sure as hell's not happening, but oh well. So that's where we're at. But it's been really good, VC. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. I think if I had to summarize my day in a single BTTV emote, it would be sloth riding a Yoshi. That sounds like an epic day then, Friend at Arms. Sounds like an epic day. Nothing like a sloth riding a Yoshi. Rude, rude.
Show me what.
I was hoping your own summons would kill you, but it hasn't happened. Damn. Oh wait, there's two. Oh, there's a second person. I was kind of confused by that, but I just went with it. Played this without fast traveling once. It was incredible. I still have never fully done that. We do tend to... I'll go back to the map for just a second. We do tend to stick to an area. So everything that is dark brown has already been explored, unless there's a quest associated with it. Or for an example, some of the shrines, we weren't a high enough level when we came across it. So I've been kind of like going piece by piece around the map. And then once we get to a city, we do everything in it. I'm fine with fast traveling once I've done that, but I do really like to do like full sections first. I will say I have been fast traveling for training though, because I did not want to deal with having to walk all the way back and forth to the city for the trainings. But in no fast travel, I would probably like to do that one day. I just love this game. I could seriously play it over and over and over again. And my community has definitely seen Oblivion on this channel a few times now, but it's been 4 years since the last time we fully played it. I'm like, hey guys, I think it's time to play Oblivion again. So are you ready for another 100% playthrough? Even if you're not ready, I am. Let's go. So we're going to play everything, Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, all that good jazz. It's only been on Saturdays for now. However, I did promise my community a 24-hour stream because we hit the plus points level 2 last month. So more than likely it's going to be 24 hours of Oblivion. And I asked them and they're like, yeah, we don't mind for the most part. I think some people are like, another 24-hour stream of Oblivion, please. And I'm like, yes. We did 36 hours earlier this year. We'll be fine with another 24 hours. But yes, definitely a really fun game. Carbine, what else do you like to play? Clearly you are a fan of Oblivion, and I can see the badge, so I'm assuming you also partake on the platform, but what do you like to play? Avisi says, I'm all right. So Oblivion has been keeping you busy, as it always does. As it always does. I could, like I just said, I could seriously just keep playing this game over and over again. Obviously, I know you all want me to play other stuff from time to time, but a lot of you found me directly or indirectly because of Oblivion, so. It's mostly consisted of eating things and sleeping. So like a sloth, that makes more sense now, actually. All right, I'm gonna double check and just make sure there wasn't anything along the road here real quick, and then I'll go back into the, oh, I gotta go back to Roland. How much money do I have right now? Okay, I also need to go back and buy the stuff for the house in Coral too, because we haven't finished that yet. No. Oh, wait. It's a freaking mountain lion. I thought it was a dog at first. I think I'm more upset for the mountain lion because they hurt really bad at this point. We're going to take a nice stroll across the bridge. Why not? Nope. Freaking. Yes. Come on. Help me, sir. Help me. Yes. Be the aggro device.
That's the best you can do.
I think my weapon does more, sir, so... Okay. For once, the Imperial Guard actually helped me. Thank you. Do you have a horse? I could try to take your horse. But I won't. I'm gonna go back to lurking and see about booting up Bloodborne. Oh man, Vandal, I hope you enjoy it. I love Bloodborne. I have platinumed that game. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. Oblivion stream. Yeah, we had the Oblivion before. 1 part sloth, 1 part Yoshi. Very nice. Sleeping and eating, because Yoshi likes a good amount of fruit. Oh wait, there's... Oh, there is one other place over here. Yeah, so we may as well grab it since we're along the road anyway. And then we'll go back up to Roland. Then we'll do it. Lots of stuff the last few games have been Wukong, Warhammer, Warship, 63 Days. Is that a horror game? An Elden Ring before that. Very nice. I do want to play Wukong. I don't know when I am going to play that. I don't know when I'm going to play that. I really want to play that. I just don't know when. I have no time. Let's say it's... Is this one of the Knights of the Nine one? Am I crazy? Sunken Alien Ruins? I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Can't wait until I know what that actually means soon. My blunt's going up. Nice. Fair enough, friend at arms. Fair enough. Have a good one, Sin. Have fun with the lurking. Have fun with the DMing. I hope it goes well. It is a successful day. Or sorry, D&D. You aren't the DM on this one. Yeah, we love Elden Ring around here. I do want to play Wukong. I have not played the Warhammer game. I might at some point. I haven't decided. I've never been super heavy into Warhammer, but it does look fun. Watch Mr. Daddy Dodge play quite a bit of that. But since I'm not huge into Warhammer, I don't know if I can really justify the cost for how short the campaign is. I know there's the multiplayer and stuff too, but if it's between that and something else, I might choose something else for now. I still want to try UFO 50 too. Rube? I don't know if Rube is here right now. But how was your IO playing if you did? Avici's like, I'm gonna answer for the crowd. We don't mind more Oblivion. Rube is here. How was the aisle? Did you ever get into it, or did you have to leave to go get your stuff? There's a lot of people that do like the Oblivion. Spooky boy drank his milk. He did. Tough bones. That took me a second, Ground Shaker, but how are you doing today? I was trying to piece that one together, but that's actually very clever. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got eaten, so standard, really. How long is the longest character that you've had in the Isle? I haven't been across this bridge yet, and I know that my quest is over here, but I'm gonna go across this bridge just because I want to. Is it always a Khajiit on this bridge?
Ah, it's you.
Do I know you? It's like, I know, because I used Oblivion to test something one day, and I came over here, and it was a Khajiit. And I feel like the last time that I played this, and we were doing something on it, it was a Khajiit.
We've got ourselves a live one.
Uh-huh.
This ends here. Take that! Die! Do your work!
I'm trying to. Stop putting your shield up and I'll do a lot worse. I guess it could, because if it lands from a high place such as a bridge, it'd be good shape. Reflective shield, sucker. Thanks. Alright, I just wanted to go over the bridge for shits and giggles. For our shiggles earlier. Let's see if he has something to say again. He didn't actually talk to me, which was weird. Because usually whenever they go across the bridge like that...
Good morning.
Okay. First, he was very spiteful and said it's you, which... Okay. I greeted me nicely. But his ears go down. He really has a disdain for me. I'm sorry, we've never met before. I know you're gonna try to rob me, but still.
Pay up, or else.
I'll take the or else option.
Easily.
He did dodge me, I'll give him that. And he's got an ebony axe. Or mace. Yeah, I had to actually talk to him. I guess he was scared to see me, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, he tries to rob you. Oh. Damn it! The most important part of you, the expensive part, fell in the water! Why does it seem like my character can't pick up people? For a second I thought he was gonna... wait, what? I can explain, officer. Apparently I don't need to. I was gonna go jump in the water and get it if I could. I was trying to put his body in the water, but it didn't work out. Thank you, officer. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it. It was like right at the edge, but it's somewhere. I could probably try using telekinesis to find it, but it's not that big of a deal. I was being facetious the entire time anyway. But yes, he tries to rob you. I don't know why he's not auto-prompting, but oh well. I was not trying to do that, lunatic chef. I was trying to throw it in the water so it didn't look conspicuous. But apparently I look conspicuous anyway, so... So hard to believe that this is from 2006. It's crazy. It came out, I nearly lost my job. This is all I did during like one summer. I think I had a summer job that year, or maybe it was the year after. But all I would do is like work my little shifts and then I would play Oblivion and that was it. But yeah, crazy to think. This game is 18 years old now. Ugh, so incredible. Lunatic Chef, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Liddy, welcome in. Good to see you as well. We have done a couple different quests today, Liddy. We've gone around this path here. We've done a quest in Ayleswell. We did a quest at Roxy Inn, and we are also working on finishing the quest for the Virtuous Blood quest, which takes place in the Imperial City, about vampires, about somebody misleading you to be a vampire and such. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be like a alchemy shop or something, I think. Alchemical shop. No, the alchemy shop. All things alchemical. Very sad that this is gone. It would be cool to have like a random little shop. Because now that I think about it, I like that they have this here. It adds just a little like detail to the world. But also that like they don't really have random shops in the world at all. It's just towns. So like it's cool to see this, but it also makes me sad that there aren't just like other random shops that you can come across. Obviously there's random inns you can come across all over the place, but not shops. So, all right, let me go back in here and turn this up, or turn this in, turn this up. He was spiteful even in death. He was! I couldn't throw his body in the dang river. Or the lake, I guess, in this case. I didn't kill a horse, Akel. In the clips that you try to provide, I didn't kill horses in either of them. The Lunatic Chef, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? I didn't sleep very good last night, but overall, I've had a good day of just playing Oblivion, talking to these wonderful folks, and the wonderful Mace ordered me some Panda Express earlier. That was super tasty. I am insanely full from that still. I feel like I ate that like over an hour and a half ago at this point. So I am very, very full. But I am doing well, thank you. This was when Bethesda could make a game that really resonated. I agree. So I only played Morrowind this year for the first time, and everybody told me that it was an incredible one and that I needed to play it. And I'm really glad that I played Morrowind. And I like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, all for very different reasons. I think they're all really, really fun games, but they play wildly different. Morrowind is way more RPG-esque, where Skyrim has become much more action-adventure and kind of simpled down from some of the RPG elements. And I think that Oblivion is that perfect middle ground for me personally. I think there's plenty of action, but I love the RPG elements to the game. But it's not overly like barely give you a direction and you have to figure it out yourself kind of thing. So I do truly enjoy Oblivion, and I love the quest. The quests are unique and fun and memorable, and almost every one that I play, I remember what it was. And Whodunit is still the best quest in almost any game, hands down. I will fight somebody on that. Guy gives you so much money for vampire ashes. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that, Liddy. I forgot that you get extra money for the vampire ashes. I've been collecting those. We're doing great. That's good to hear. Hi, Christine. I know you all were in llamas yesterday. Hi, Pterodactyl. Good to see ya. This is such a good game to chill with, Pterodactyl, and everybody else. Like, I know a lot of people like lurking these kind of games more than like chatting during them, because quite frankly, there's a lot of downtime of like running around and going to different stuff, and then you can always crop up for like the exciting moments and stuff. But I love playing this game. I think it's one of my favorite games to stream, not only because it is one of my favorite games, but it's also because I can kind of chill and chit chat at the same time as actually playing and getting invested in it. So the naked bodies everywhere, says CD was here. There was only 2 bodies on the road, okay? And they were bandits too, all right? Or marauders, one or the other. But Pterodactyl, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I like the scenery and watching people can actually play instead of myself. They're very large games too, so I can also understand people not necessarily wanting to play these types of games because they can be very overwhelming. Whenever I start a brand new RPG, it always feels a bit overwhelming. And so when Baldur's Gate comes up and then Witcher 3 sometime next year, like, oh god. those are some chunky games, and there's going to be a lot to do, but I'm really excited to play them. So, yes, the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood, so good in this game. And yeah, the whole thing about like finding the different elements you need to then go and get an Elder Scroll out of the Imperial Palace itself is just so, yes. Yeah, it's so good. I completely agree. Aw, I appreciate it, Lunatic Chef. I'm glad y'all are doing good. I want to see 100% Baldur's Gate. That's not happening, and neither is an honor run, because I may not know almost anything about Baldur's Gate, but I know what an honor run is. And that ain't happening. I'm already going to be doing, the first playthrough is going to be, I'm not going to reload things unless, like, let's say for an example, there's a question that comes up that is yes or no. And then the yes is like a completely different direction than what I thought it would be. And if the no was more of what I thought it would be, then going that direction. But I'm going to try my hardest not to reload. That being said, I don't know if every character can die, and I still want to keep the characters alive, so I may go back on some of that. I haven't decided. I said distarted. Sorry, I was yawning. I told you the panda's gonna hit me. It's the Chinese food is setting in. Oh man. Your brain broke after the first playthrough of Baldur's Gate? Oh god. Hi, Viking. I didn't say a dishonorable playthrough either. If I pay you. An honor run would end in like the first encounter because I don't know what I'm doing yet. There was a lot to take in. Exactly. So Baldur's Gate's going to be an interesting one because I also do 0 backseating and 0 advice from chat. I don't know how bad the backseating is in Baldur's Gate, but I have a feeling it's not going to be good for me. So I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of deleted messages and a lot of timeouts when we get to Baldur's Gate. I just have a feeling. Because I've never played any type of CRPG. So I really don't know. 6 achievements away from 100%. Nice. Yes, correct. Thank you, Robco. We do kind of have that happen sometimes, but... yes, please do not mention anything Baldur's Gate 3 related because I will be starting that hopefully before the end of this year. It is in our lineup. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that game, Pterodactyl. So we'll see. But that's why I have a wonderful mod team who knows to delete messages. So, and if people get pissy about it, I'll just tell them straight up, like, this may not be the channel for you. Because outside of Oblivion... like, I don't allow backseating or advice at all. Oblivion is the exception because it's a game that I've played so much and I don't care that people talk about it. But all of my other playthroughs are first blind playthroughs. So if people can't watch those types of playthroughs, this is not going to be the channel for them. Because, yeah. I do not take advice. My emote only redeems already. That's probably not a bad idea. Banhammer's gonna be strong on that one, probably. To be honest with you, it's not like a bunch of like, we understand occasionally somebody may slip up and we just delete the message. It's if they start backtalking my mods and stuff, then I have a problem. Or if they do it several times. Like, if you're doing it up to 3 times, 4 times, like clearly you're not getting the message, that's when we start banning people. But yeah, Mass Effect is before that, yes, Akel. So... basically, Lies of P starts next week. We're in the middle of Half-Life 2. When Half-Life 2 ends, I'm actually going to squeeze Evil Within 2 before we do Cyberpunk. And then Cyberpunk will be taking place right after Evil Within 2. And Mass Effect is taking Lies of P's spot. So those are kind of relative order of what's going to be happening. Baldur's Gate is going to be after whichever series finishes after that. So... yeah, it varies a lot. I had 0 problems with Subnautica, but other people have told me that Subnautica was one of the worst. I had 0 problems with Subnautica. I had the worst backseating, and now this I've heard is almost unanimous, is that there's literally like so much backseating in Sekiro specifically, so... Sure. Yep, so. Basically, it's not even just spoilers, Malk. It's literally anything that's helpful. Unless I have invoked Pineapple, which has the, you know, this. So you can even if you're not paying attention to chat as much, as a mod, if you don't see that and people are just trying to be helpful, ba-doop, 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 just delete them. So that's true, Akel. But it's fine if they're talking to each other that way. I don't want people trying to backtalk my mods because they're just doing what I've asked them to do. I take a strong stance against that shit. I do not find it. If you're being disrespectful in any way, you can get the hell out of this community because I don't want you here. So, but yeah. That's fair, Careless. Yeah, we're already locked into Baldur's Gate 3 being the first one. But it's funny how many people have recommended Planescape, for example. I know, backseating in a FromSoft game? Who'd have fucking imagined? But yeah, no, unanimously, of like content creators I've talked to, Sekiro is one of the worst. And I also had problems with Sekiro. I also had problems with Doom Eternal.
I hope you're here to bring me
but that was more misogynist bitches than backseating. Roland! Cyrodiil.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home.
Yep.
The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Cyrodiil's basement.
Seems weird that you're meeting in the old house of the vampire.
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
But you're literally going to use his name to talk about the house that we're meeting in.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
Well, you're part of the Order of Virtuous Blood. You're trying to track down vampires. I think you're going to see those people again. But, you know, how long do I need to give him? Well, we're going to go back for now. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yep. What Dark Humor said. This is not, again, this is not a first playthrough. I'm just doing this so that Caddy can see it. But yes, these are like first and our backseating commands, which pretty much say the exact same things. That I've never seen or played almost any of the games that we play on channel. About 5 to 10% are replaythroughs or whatever. But our keyword is pineapple, and pineapple is the keyword letting people know that I'm asking a genuine question. Because obviously, while I'm playing games, I want to create a narrative and talk about what's happening. So we also have a rhetorical command, because obviously I'll be saying all sorts of things, and I may be wondering stuff out loud. Kyron. And I may be saying stuff out loud, and then people just start giving me answers, and I'm like, nope, I didn't say the safe word. I didn't say the keyword. So, and that's one of those things. You need to read the room as a viewer, and this is me too, because I am a viewer in plenty of other people's communities. You need to understand the rules that are put in place in each community. Some communities love backseating and want you to tell them how to play the game. Cool. That's their communities. That's their prerogative. That's them. But other communities, like my own, are completely different. And please just know the rules of each community that you're going into, read the room, ask the rules. The best thing somebody can ever do is come in here and ask, like, oh, do you accept advice or do you accept help? I am never going to be offended if somebody asks that, for sure. I'll just say no. Unfortunately, this is a first blind playthrough and I don't accept any advice. And that's it. The problem is everybody gets so defensive in different things, especially if you don't want to agree to what they want to tell you. And then there's also those types of people that are just like, they have a chip on their shoulder and they need to satisfy their God complex by telling you how to play a game. So, yeah. But anywho, pineapple is our keyword. So I talk a lot of rhetoricals whenever I'm playing to create dialogue. And so then it's very obvious if I want an answer. Like, hey guys, I cannot find this key fucking anywhere. Pineapple, please tell me where this is. And I'll press the little button in chat so that way any of my mods that are lurking know that I'm asking for help. So they don't immediately just come over and start deleting stuff. So, Because my mods have been informed to delete anything that seems helpful that I haven't asked for. So, helpful, backseating, spoilers, etc. Hey, this is the one game that you can say whatever the heck you want, Kyron. You can say as much as you want about this game. Because even though I don't remember everything about this game, I don't really care if people talk about it or say something. If they're like, hey, streamer, go here and do this, I'm just not going to. So. I have, Caddy. A Short Hike is a very cute little game. I played it off stream, wasn't an on stream one. Hi, big ass zombie. How are you doing? Yeah, and if it's questionable, you can always ask a mod privately. Be like, oh shit, CD doesn't know that this mechanic exists. Most of the time, I'm still going to tell me to just tell me no, because I need to learn the game on my own. However, there has been a very few instances where somebody has messaged one of my mods and is like, CD does not understand this concept, and this could save her hours and hours and hours of trouble. Then the mods can whisper me or message me and be like, hey, I think this might actually be valuable. And then they'll tell me, or they'll have the person tell me. So, like, there have been a few instances of that as well. Very rarely, but it has happened. So, but yeah, I like to suffer through games. I like them to be genuine first experiences. That's why this channel is featured around first playing playthroughs. They are either for people to relive the nostalgia that they got whenever they first played the game, or to experience the game along with me. So that's why I don't want help. I don't want the whole little brother, big brother syndrome of somebody sitting next to you constantly telling you how to play the game, because that to me is not fun. So, and also takes away a lot of content. The first time I discovered that I could fly and levitate, that levitate didn't just mean levitate, it meant to fly, and Morrowind was a great moment. And guess what? That would have been spoiled if people had told me what that spell did. Took me like 70 hours into the game before I realized what it did. But, yeah. So that's why first blind playthroughs are so important on the channel. And not getting advice and stuff. Hi, Mothbane. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Alabama lost. Nice. Where's Juicy at so I can yell at him?
Well met.
Oh, now you're happy with me?
I didn't know Ceradur was a vampire. I swear.
I don't know.
I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
You are a lot nicer.
Welcome back.
Oh, we went from really joy happy to welcome back so fast. Discovery is a big part of Baldur's Gate 3. Do exactly, Aki. That's why I've been avoiding Baldur's Gate 3 streams like the plague. Like, if I get raided into one, I may drop the raid message and then immediately leave. Like, I do not even lurk in Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Because I do tend to remember stuff. And also, there's just, like, things that happen that you want to make sure you have the genuine reaction for. So, yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we went from very happy to welcome back. Oh yeah, dark humor. But that was the great thing about it, is I got to discover it on my own. Now, don't get me wrong. If I am completely stuck somewhere in a game or something, I will use the pineapple. That's why it's there. Because occasionally I'll either get stuck or not understand something or whatever. But I am going to try to exhaust all my options of stuff before I ever do. So, sup,
Hello
Roland?
again, my friend.
Hi.
Please forgive my ignorance. Had we known about Ceradur, we'd never have put you in harm's way.
Uh-huh. Roland.
The Order welcomes him.
Good. Rumors?
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Ceradur?
I'm astounded that the very thing we decided to fight turned out to be in our midst.
Mm-hmm. Vampire?
I'm afraid there isn't much more I can tell you. Perhaps one of our books can answer any...
Quite frankly, you didn't even give me, like, good information anyway.
So clever.
Hi, Roland.
So watch your back.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, vampires
I
are
spent
clever,
a
you
good
don't
deal
say.
of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
Ring of Sunfire. Cyrodiil.
Let us never speak...
Okay.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them.
Okay.
Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you.
Cool.
Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
Cool.
Excellent.
How much is it? 250. Oh, did it take all of them? Oh. No, it's 250 gold per?
Return to me.
Oh, boy, I think I have more for you. I didn't remember it was that much. I'm pretty sure I have more, so...
How do you do?
That's nice, though. I love breaking spells of Morrowind. Yeah, I was told that the Morrowind magic was pretty breakable. I just didn't really do that. I did, Akel. I did. Akel, you were one of the Pokemon in my freaking Nuzlocke, ya booty. But yes, I did know that. Meh. But yeah, when in my head I read the words levitate, I literally thought it meant you would like go a little off the ground and like move forward. That was levitate in my head. I was like, oh, it's like a platforming thing to get to different platforms and stuff. When I finally cast levitate for the first time, I was in for a real shock. So again, that's what makes First Blind playthroughs so fun and so enjoyable. And it's crazy the amount of times that we've had something happen in the game that somebody else hasn't seen before also. Like, I've discovered new things that somebody's like, I never knew. Oh, what was it? In Half-Life 2 the other day. Somebody was in here and I decided to talk to the Vort character. And somebody was like, I have never talked to them once. And I've played this game so many times, especially since launch. So it's like, there's just so many unique things that can come from a first playthrough that people don't tell you what to do. So. But again, every single community on this platform is different. There are people that love having advice. And the thing I always tell people is, I'm like, if you do not like First Blind playthroughs, if you can't hold your tongue from advice, then this is not the channel for you. I am not the content creator for everyone. Wish I was, but I'm not. And yeah, if people have problems not being able to just like shush about being helpful, even though I know it's from the goodness of their heart and they don't want me to miss anything, doesn't matter. That's not the point of this channel, is to find everything. The point of this channel is have those experiences. So.
See anything you like?
I don't understand why they have game-breaking things in every game. These types of games are nearly impossible to not. That's true. I mean, there's a lot of nooks and crannies, so. Oh yeah, Akel. I only had 3 people left in the end. Cynthia destroyed me. Basically friend at arms. Because the funny thing is, the first time that I used levitate was like a scroll that also made me insanely quick. And I was like, I was zooming, man. God, where was I at? Delmora or something? Telmora? I think when I discovered it. And I just like zoomed around the sky for a while. It was funny. Exactly, Dark Humor. Yeah, no, okay. So this is a good example for anybody who does know Morrowind. You all know about Tar Heel, right? And his Icarus. I can't think of the name right now. Icarus Scrolls. And I actually missed his spawn on the first day. I went like off around and started exploring, and I completely missed him. Guess what? Chat said nothing. Chat said absolutely nothing. And then on the second day, I was like, oh, I need to go back to that first town I was in. Guess who I ran into? And guess what kind of like incredible moment that made? Like, I completely missed him on the first go through because I like traveled off. So it made for an incredible moment for chat because nobody fucking said anything. So don't ever get mad at my mods if they delete something. Even if it's like something you're like, oh, this should be something she knows. It's just best to not say it. Now, that all being said, today is not a first blind playthrough, so I don't give a shit. But 90% of what this channel does is first blind playthroughs, so. Oh, that's really cool, Caddy. I like that. That's neat. Back in 2019, whenever I went into 2019, I made a New Year's resolution. I know that sounds crazy, but a New Year's resolution not to replay a single game that year. I failed on day 1 because I played Kingdoms of Amalur, but I went specifically to get Legendary Achievement and 100% it. Then from then on out, I never replayed a game. That was my year of PlayStation games. I played like Days Gone, Order 1886, all of the Uncharted games, Crash Bandicoot, like just a plethora of PlayStation games, and it was really fun. So I can't hold my tongue and type too. My spelling really suffers. Fuck's sake. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you doing?
Goods for sale here.
I don't know why I went on this tangent in the first place, but I guess because I do see a lot of new names in here and people who are new to the community, and it was just a good way to explain that also. But yeah, just so you're aware, first blind playthroughs of story-based games, we do not allow any type of backseating or advice or anything. And if mods delete your post, it is not to punish you personally. We're not smiting you. But it's because it is my wish. I want to enjoy the game how I do, so mods are allowed to delete anything and everything that seemingly is helpful. And I will back their decision.
An excellent bargain.
Ooh, reflect spell and 25% disease resist? Do it, mods, do it, do it, do it, do it. Actually, I don't even know if they can't. Actually, they can. Don't actually do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to my love. Hi, Novi. I dare ya. Do you double dog dare them? I saw you all had movie night yesterday. How was that? What all did you watch? I think I saw Shrek and I think I saw Atlantis. Yes, The Scroll of Akirian Flight. That's the one I was thinking of, though, Robco. Thank you. I haven't bought any training this level, Werebadger. I need to. I'm glad you actually mentioned that because I need to go do that. I was going to do probably Conjuration. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Silverhawk. I was hovering over it. Take the shot. I've got the shot. Take the shot. Road to El Dorado, Atlantis, and Shrek. Okay. I kind of saw a little bit. Yes, nice. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time. Good movie selections. Hi, Novi Doodle. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like we hasn't talked in forever.
That seems a fair... That's a good price. You drive
a hard bargain. Can't delete it, but we can give an option to warn or ban. Fuck's sake.
Another satisfying.
I don't like the way you said that. Bye, Ginsane. The movie night was fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little sad I missed it, but it is what it is.
Well met.
Well met to you. Training.
Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I do. Says it's in his blood. You want to be the best? Then you'd better head over to the best defense and talk to him. Getting him to train you will be no small feat, though.
I need to do that for Blade, because I haven't actually gone to the Blade person. I know where he is, but you have to have another Blade person tell you, and I haven't come across somebody that did training. But I do need to do training this level.
Some of my fine wares.
Some of my fine wares. You fine, sister. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm keeping the ebony boots for now.
Bye.
One day I will get back and complete the ER DLC, then one day Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I played and beat the the DLC for Elden Ring at launch. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, so we need to get our training done this level. Where Badger was right on that. I also need to go get some lockpicks. I'm going to do some fast traveling and boop around for a second. I've been working on mysticism. We were at 27 to start. So I only need a few more levels of mysticism, and then intelligence will be 100% this run. I have been working on blunt. It's at 65. I don't remember what it was at the start of this level. Man, Mercantile goes so slow. I don't really care to work on personality this round. I wouldn't mind doing agility again. So agility, intelligence, and strength. I could finish strength this time. Or get close to finishing strength, I guess. Because I've been using blunt. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. So if that's the case... Conjuration's intelligence. So I need to get training from Conjuration then. There we go. Sorry, it was like playing 3D chess or 4D chess in my head.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding.
Nice. I don't think I did 100% achievements on a short hike caddy, but I think I just wanted something chill to play that day, and somebody had recommended it to me. And so I'd always meant to go back and try to get the rest of the achievements. I was very close to getting 100% achievements for Mika in the Witch's Mountain. But then I heard that they were coming out with some updates, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll wait then. They've come out with some updates, but I'm just going to wait a little bit longer.
How are you today?
Oh, hi. Are you the person I need to talk to? You are.
Can I help you?
But apparently they're adding some like nice accessibility because it's still early access. And I can get some of the achievements I'm after a little bit better if I wait. Oh, excuse me. Training.
Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history of the craft?
Nope.
I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
Nothing.
Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact. I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people take an interest in history.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I get it, sir. I get it.
We'll try.
Oh, whoops. Okay, but the best defense. I wonder if there's a person that also has... Probably not. They're probably just armor here.
The best.
The best.
I'm Vernard.
Cool. Training.
The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pranal, a master gladiator back in his day.
I recognize that name. Where did I see that person?
I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy.
I was like, I remember seeing that person's name. We did. We saw it earlier today. Also, just a heads up, ads are incoming in 1 minute and 45 seconds. Yeah, it's super chill. Damn, some cheese. I knew about him before he was cool. Apparently I don't. I know nothing about him, Robco, so... Guess I'll go find a book. Hazadir. I wonder if it's the book called The Armor. Hi, Vintius.
What can I do for you?
I know nothing serious.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Some of my fine wares. What? Okay. I mean, you have arms, maybe?
Pleasure.
Yeah, because I can't ask him, so. Ads are about to start. Ads party. Y'all can talk about which ads you get. I'd be quite curious. I mentioned it the other day, but I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in like months, so I have no idea what they're spewing towards people nowadays. I don't see anything with the guy's name in it. Hazadir.
Take care. Go ahead, please.
Armory?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mixed unit tactics?
You're a fine negotiator.
I haven't negotiated at all. I just realized I was probably dumb for not negotiating. I'm pretty sure that's a whatchamacallit book. There it goes. Sometimes it tells me it's going to start the ads and then it takes like way longer.
I appreciate
Mixed tactics. It's a party. Not seeing any names. Nothing there. I thought that's what that book was, but I was just double checking. Damn it, and that wasn't a... Just double checking everywhere else. Yeah, because I would have thought the armor would have been the one that would have been the one you'd want to read. Oh. That's kind of funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. I remember that book more in Morrowind. Because you had it for the expansion. Sir, I don't know if I know the answer, but I'm gonna try. Training? Nope, apparently I did not get the book he needed, so alright, I'll keep my eye out for something else later. Because clearly I'm not finding the right thing. But I do have a couple things I need to do. We need to go grab some lockpicks. The Umbra sword, yeah. Umbra. We've already been there, but the quest wasn't available when we went through there. I don't know if we're even high enough level to do it now, to be honest with you. Could go in cheese,
Well,
but it's not that big a deal.
Knowledge is the key to...
Perfect. You were the one I was looking for.
I can... Let's see. Good that you want... Good that you want...
Good that you want to get better. Good that you want to get better. Alright, so there's that. So nice, we could do it all in one place. Welcome back, friend. Thanks for watching the ads. It still supports me.
I'm really
tired.
Yeah, my favorite...
I will take all your lockpicks, please. Thanks. Actually, wait.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Can I sell you?
What do you got?
Here, you can have Ralphina's love letter. And all of these.
I think I can...
them.
I'm glad...
Thanks. Bye. Okay, and now we're gonna fast travel back here. I think I was here, then I needed to go. I'm gonna save because I don't think I have for a minute. Wonder when next we'll see Rube appear. Adoring Rube. It's been a couple days now, I guess. Rude's mistaken Noble's face for something. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing up so late, mister?
What can I interest you in?
You're up awfully late.
I can't afford.
That's fine, okay.
I can't do.
Fine, okay.
You don't expect me.
Pretty sure I was at 78 before, but okay. There we go, 77 apparently. Woo! It's a lot of money, but Coral House is done. Sidnius. Because we've been buying all the houses in each show, okay? The game said no. We've been buying in all the houses and stuff as we've gone too, so. I had my dinner like 2 hours ago. I figured that's what you were going to say. Can go to bed on full of cannelloni.
Good day.
Cannelloni.
What can I interest?
Well, now I know you're at 77, so let's just go right to it.
Pleasure.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Quick save. No, that's very fair. Very fair indeed. I think my house is over here somewhere. Which one of these? My house, Arbor Watch. Looks nice. It's in a prominent location in town.
Cannelloni are a cylindrical type of egg-based stuffed pasta generally served baked with a filling and covered by a sauce in Italian cuisine. Popular stuffings include spinach and ricotta or minced beef. The shells are then typically covered with tomato sauce.
I see. Didn't you also say some cheese at one point too? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rube stuffed with pasta, stuffed with spinach, stuffed with ricotta. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm very quick. Oh, this isn't a bad house. I would love 2 cats. That'd be nice. I don't know what bathrooms are, but not too shabby. I don't even know why I get the houses every place. I guess just to get them, but... Okay, now that we've done that... I tried looking at a book in the shop. I guess I could open every book in the shop, but I'm not going to do that right now. Actually, go back to the heavy armor person real quick since we were already there once. Grab him real fast.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Not you.
You.
They say syndicates of wizards
You.
boycott of Imperial-
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Training.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene.
Oh, Malene.
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest.
Okay.
I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses? Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything and we'll talk more.
Okay, a silver pitcher and 4 silver glasses. I don't know where I'm gonna find that exactly, but I will do my best, good sir. Alright, where is that at? Now that I made you aware of the time you're feeling quite tired, is that so? We'll go get you some sleep, good sir. Not my pitcher and glass. I didn't say I was going to take them from you. Although I could. I very well could. May as well work on my sneak while I'm... Oh, never mind. I don't think this is working now. There, I'm working on my sneak. Sneaking like a snake. Ow, rude. Like a snake. Sneaky like a snake. How about no atronauts? Goodness. Alright. So, I know there's something this direction. It's about right here, I think. So we'll go do that first. And we'll make our way. Good night, Rube. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being supportive and wonderful. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, dang it, I got rid of my map. I was trying to bring up a different image, but this will work. Thanks, Rube. Have a good night. Why is it always doggos? Go away. I'm sorry. I always hate fighting the doggos. come here closer so you can get hit by the thingy. No, come around here. No, you need to come over here. Gosh dang it, he won't like come around this direction. Oh, now he came. That was super fast. I call bullshit. Damn it, I got hit by one. Hi, Skelly Bob. Yay, headless zombies. At least it's not another dread zombie. I say that, there's probably gonna be like 3 dread zombies down the next hallway. I was about to say if that was gonna be a dread zombie. Good. Keep it, the blunt skill going higher. Uh-huh, no, I'm not dealing with you. I refuse. I refuse. You just stay here. I'm not dealing with wraiths. I will just run past all of them. I do not care. How long have I been streaming? Oh, fuck, there's a dread zombie. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. It is a little later than usual, because I would have already ended had I started on my normal time, so that makes sense. I just realized it seemed kind of late for a second. I was like, oh, come on, dread zombie. Yeah. How much does that do to you? Probably not nearly enough, but... I don't even think they get hit by the spikes if they're not in the middle. This may be the never-ending fight right now. Oh, come on. It's like not getting it at all. Hi, Hockey. How are you doing? It is good to see you. How are you today? I'm not trying to torture them. Dread zombies are so chunky and they get their health back. So they take forever to kill. Dude, dread zombies are ridiculous. Oh my god, thank god. I was fucking around with them a little bit, but... I was just trying to save some of my stuff. And all this time that Wraith never caught up, so that's good, I guess. But hi, Hockey. How are you? Hello, Finnick. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you both. I hope your Saturdays have treated you well. Hockey, I know it's already into the morning on your Sunday, but I hope you're well. There's a switch up there. Whoa. It's a little too close for comfort. I hope your Sunday has started well. I'm good. Thank you again for your sweet message. Of course. 100%. I saw that you messaged me back, so I will try to respond to that this evening. If I ever take like a few days to respond to something, I'm sorry. It was funny. I actually went back through my DMs recently to like see if I forgot to send stuff, because sometimes I will type something and then just not hit the send button. I am ashamed at the amount of times I've done that. You can ask Llama. He's been the culprit of several of those. But yeah, so if I haven't responded in a few days, I swear I will. Oh, you have daylight savings time. We don't have ours until November 3rd. Because I looked it up the other day whenever I was trying to prep future schedules. Because I knew the time change was going to be coming up soon, but dang, okay. You guys have yours a lot earlier than we do. Although 1 hour difference from me is comparatively, because you're either 13 or 15 hours ahead of me normally. Long walk at the conservatory with the wife and pup. Oh, that's nice. I love that, Finnick. Sounds like a lot of people have had really nice walks today, and that just sounds enjoyable. I'm still waiting for the weather to get a little bit better. When I had to walk to go pick up my car on Friday, it was only like a little bit down the road, but it was 80 some odd degrees. Non-freedom users. 31, 32 out. And like the sun was like bearing down on me, and I'm like, okay, this is not enjoyable walk weather yet. So I was a little upsetty spaghetti. But hopefully soon we'll get there. I like that sweet fall weather, and you guys are going into your spring weather, I guess. I'm already in holiday modes. I'm barely responding to anyone. Yeah, you said that you were going to be going to PAX this week, right? I'm excited for you. I hope PAX is a lot of fun. I've never been to any PAX yet. I would like to go to PAX East or West this year. West is always like closer to TwitchCon, so that one becomes a little bit harder to do. And they don't have PAX South anymore. They used to have a PAX South here. And literally the year I was going to go to it for the first time was the year they canceled it. Yeah, most of us do, Silverhawk. Maybe one day they'll finally not do it. It still makes sense for certain industries. I get it. It's definitely a swing point for a lot of people. See, that sounds nicer than what I had, Finnick. It was just like the sun was still blazing hot on me and the humidity was still high, so. Of course, Caddy. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. You're so lucky. But I'm glad you have some time to just take off, and I hope PAX is a lot of fun. Oh, maybe I'll look at going to PAX Australia in the future. I don't know. I've never been to Australia. I can imagine my flights would be insanely expensive, though. I don't know as many cool friendos out in Aussie land, because like our time zones start getting really fuckery. Like it's already shit for like my partner and I being 6 hours apart, and just like in general people in Europe that I've become friends with. But Australia, like, and I don't mean sucks in a like a way of like a bad thing, but it sucks because the time is literally 13 or 15 hours apart. So like it really sucks to be like, oh yeah, I'll play games with you if it's like 10 a.m. your time and 10 p.m. my time. But sometimes I have degenerate hours, and so like I've been watching Hockey play a lot of stuff recently. What? I've been running around this place and I don't even have the key to progress? What? This is some bullshit. Oh. I think I know what this place is. I think I know what this place is. Yeah. It would be cool. I would love to travel more. Obviously, travel is expensive. And if there's ever places where people are like, oh, you can stay here, which obviously makes things a hell of a lot cheaper, not having to worry about like places to stay, then I would be so much more game to travel if I can. Now, I don't really have my corporate job to be able to fund some of my excursions as much as I would like, but I still wouldn't mind doing some travel here and there, assuming that I can swing it. But it'd be really fun going to Australia. I just want to have new experiences and hang out with cool people. And that's why TwitchCon was so much fun. I got to hang out with a lot of cool peoples. Have a great time. Knew that we would hit it off IRL just like we hit it off online. Sometimes you never know, but like every person I met was cool as shit. Oh god damn it, game. When did I quick saved at one point? Hang on, I gotta give my obligatory goodnight message to Rube anyway. There we go. Damn you, game. Damn you. It's fine. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Because I know I quick saved on the way back, but I don't know where. Oh, wait. Oh, it counted. Let's fucking go. Wait, or did it? Did it? It did. Let's go. Thank you, game. TwitchCon is a dream next year. That would be awesome. I would totally kick it with you. 100%. Like, it was so much fun to meet so many people. Like I said, like everybody was cool as shit. You just want more time to be able to hang out with everyone. It's like the biggest drawback is like you just feel like you do not have the time to spend as much time as you want with every person because there's just so many people you want to meet. I personally love to do like long journeys in Scotland and visit some bothies. What's bothies? Milk. I do not know what a bothy is. Yeah, basically. Because there's still people that I missed. I was keeping like a list. Now, I probably should have made like a quote-unquote checklist so then I could have tried to sync up with people that I hadn't seen yet. Instead, I was just writing people's names that I had come across so at least I could be like, oh yes, I got to see such and such. But oof. Free to use shelter for outdoor enthusiasts in remote areas. I see. I didn't know what a bothy was. I've never heard of that. I don't really know if that's a thing here. I don't feel like it is. But maybe it is, and I'm very unaware. Because I don't really do as much outdoorsy stuff. At least not like camping style or y'all call like caravans and stuff. So, did that bitch sap me? Yes, it did. Freaking gosh darn. Heckin' conflab it. Gosh darn it. Okay, let me see. Where's the next one? It's about here. We'll check out this place next. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Is this the one that has... I think this is. I think this is it. Hang on. I'm trying to jump, but the hill's being disagreeable. Jesus Christ, Mr. Minotaur. Hello. Fucking hello, sir. Sir, I'm trying to... I cannot jump up here because the game is just not agreeing with me. Thank you. I think this is a hidden thing. I'll show you guys here in a second if I can get the hell up there. Doing the rounds and saying hello to everyone. I shall lurky. Sounds good, Hockey. You're good. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying hi. I'm very excited that we have some time off. Okay, so I was trying to show you guys something kind of cool, but the game is being a booty. I can't like move forward and jump at the same time. It's not being happy with me right now. Fine, I think I can go here and then, yeah, there we go. This is a hidden little catch that the game doesn't like tell you about. There's no quest or anything associated with it. It is what they call an unmarked quest in the game. There are a couple things in the game like this, but here's a good example. We just picked up a note and it also says a key of hidden wealth, 4 gold and a defense tome. So you also see that there's a very specific sword here too. So if we go and we look at this note we just picked up, the sword leads the way. Half a mile, it's just past the big rock on the right. So if you'd accidentally picked up the sword before reading that note, then you kind of fucked yourself already. But yeah, so we're gonna follow this sword about a half a mile. And just past the sword, or the big rock on the right. That looks like a big rock. And voila, a chest that needs a key. A dagger of diminishing and a note of bounty. Blessed are those who explore the unbeaten path. So there is a couple things throughout the course of the game that's like this. They're just random. They're not true quests. They're unmarked quests. You find them and you have to follow them. Kind of like you would have in like Morrowind, where they didn't give you any direction for anything. They left it very vague. But it's really cool to see stuff like this in the game. And I just happen to remember this one above any others. I recognize the fort immediately for it, which is kind of funny. Go ahead and grab this while I'm at it. Hello, Mad Max. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. All right, there. I got that. So I'll just probably fast travel to that once I do the fort. Was there another one? Yeah, there's plenty of other ones over here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad you've been doing well, Mad Max. I am doing well, thank you. I am enjoying my chill, almost said Skyrim Saturdays. Oblivion Saturdays. It's kind of my one day of the week that I just get to chill and play one of my favorite games while having lovely people to chat with, and it just feels good. Literally, like 5 people could be here. And I would just be chilling playing Oblivion and be happy. Scrolls Saturday. There you go. That's a good one, Robco. I like that. Again, it's just nice. It's a nice, relaxing thing for me because I do. So Monday and Wednesdays are supposed to be my days off, right? They don't really become days off. I end up doing some admin work and stuff like that. And I've recently been talking about how I'm going to try to start getting the 2 PCs set up together. And I'm trying to do planning for that. I was almost thinking about completely investing in a new desk, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm going to do a little bit more research. But I have decided a couple things that I am going to do to make my life easier, which is one of the things that I'm going to do. You're going to start seeing some of the stuff behind me kind of come closer into focus because I'm going to be moving this desk about a foot away from the wall. So that makes it easier to move back and forth and like move cables around and all sorts of stuff. I'm going to try to do a better job of cable management, but my God, cables on cables on cables on cables. We'll see how that works. But I'm still trying to figure out the monitor situation. I think that's my biggest issue right now with the dual PC setup. Because technically I could stream from both if I ever needed to. Say this PC failed for some reason, then I could go back and stream on the other one. But I also stream from consoles, which adds extra cables because I always have my PS5, my Xbox, and my Nintendo technically plugged in and available. So standing desk forced me into doing cable management. So I have a standing desk that was the one that Rube used. And so it's a little bit deeper than this desk is. So I don't know if I necessarily want to use it in here for this specific setup. I haven't decided. So I'm kind of hung up right now on how I want to do a couple things regarding the dual PC setup. So trying to figure it out. We're getting there. So that's been taking up a bunch of my time, and then I'm also trying to get ready for the shorts to start getting posted again. So you guys will be seeing TikToks and YouTube shorts and all of that good stuff very soon again. Finally. I was supposed to already have long-form content out this month, but I'm just going to try to get some recording done before the end of the month. I still have to play around with the green screen. I got a lot of stuff I got to do. So all that to say that usually Mondays and Wednesdays are supposed to be my quote-unquote off days, but they don't tend to be. So Saturdays is almost like a day that even though I'm still working, like it feels a little bit more just I get to sit and chill and zen. So it's nice for me because of that. Hi, Com. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're working on a nickname for me. Go for it. You got anything in particular so far? Com, good to see you. How are you? I hope you've been well. I love that so many people have been using Nomster as their little badge. Oh, I fucking haven't seen one of these things yet this time. Oh my God. I thought it was so funny when I saw these guys in Morrowind and I was like, what? Because they're not landrays in Morrowind. They're sea little creatures, and they kind of look like this, but they're a lot smaller. But this is the first one I've seen in this playthrough, and I kind of forgot how fucking horrible they are. It's been a while. Hi there. Hi, Erlen. How are you doing? So we've only streamed it the one day so far, and we ended in Sand Traps, the chapter Sand Traps. We'll be back on Half-Life 2 tomorrow, actually, at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Mine is 6 UTC. You hooker. So far, it's just cider. Sounds good. That's what I'm currently using in Rare's Discord, is, they were talking about spooky names. I didn't really have a spooky name. I was like, just for the season, maybe I should have put hot apple cider. The heck, Lunatic Chef? I was waiting to see if there was a message. Lunatic Chef, thank you so much for the $20 donation. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Doing alright though, just chilling today. Very nice. What have you been playing lately? Can I get a shout out for Calm? I actually haven't gotten to catch a stream. I didn't originally know that you streamed. I got to meet Calm. Another person I got to meet at TwitchCon was also we were actually talking about it earlier. The karaoke we were doing. I just said how it was like one of the most fun things. So yeah, there is one person, namely Silverleaf, calls me Cider. Mia used to call me Cider for a little bit, but she doesn't really call me that anymore. Alright. Oh wait, did I attract a... I did. Fuck. Okay. That doesn't have any more juice, does it? That's unfortunate. Okay. Can I get you to paralyze? Can I get you to paralyze? It's crazy how much... Son of a... This isn't good. It's not good. Okay, see, ow, I knew I was gonna get love tapped there. Cider tree and cider point. Aw, I appreciate that, Lunatic Chef. Thank you so much. Now that it's full-time content creation, all that kind of stuff helps even more than it did before. So obviously, like, it all helped a lot because I would constantly make upgrades to the channel. But now it's also, you know, way of life right now. So it is very much appreciated. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate you all very much. Been playing some Black Myth Wukong. I want to play that so bad. I haven't had time. We've been playing Half-Life 2. I have been playing some Oblivion, but I love me some Oblivion. It's only been one day a week, and it hasn't even been every week. And then I'm going to start Liza P next week, finally. I've been waiting to play that game for literally a year. So I'm happy to finally be playing that. But how are you liking it? My voice is... My vocal cords were dying when I got home. Now, granted, besides the singing, like, I was also talking every day nonstop for like 18 hours a day for 4 days. But yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. But it was so much fun. Hi, Rogue of Light. How are you doing today? Yeah, I knew you were going to be a bitch. Okay, there we go. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh no! You ended up falling a victim to the con-itis. I'm sorry. That's no bueno. Yeah, all I had was problems with my vocal cords from talking too much. I didn't get sick. I didn't have a sore throat. It was literally just my voice was like gone. And then I'm a little bit of a bigger lady, and walking 28 miles in 4 days, having not done something like that in a while, my legs definitely swelled up. I felt a little better when other people told me they had that problem too, but yeah, I had to rest my legs and like prop them up for a while because they were definitely swollen. So, oh, absolutely, Lunatic Chef. The Minotaurs are horrifying. A lot of the creatures in Oblivion are horrifying. The Landray are horrifying. Landra? I think somebody told me I said it wrong before, but oh well. But yeah, no, the Minotaurs can be scary, and we haven't actually done the meadow that's down here. Harcane Grove. Because I think there's 5 Minotaurs down there, and they're protecting the unicorn that's down there. But yeah, the Minotaurs are freaky. We haven't seen a Daedra spider yet in this playthrough. So that's going to be freaky when we come across those. I'm so sleepy. I was watching this and thought for like a solid minute that I had read Elden Ring and not Elder Scrolls. I mean, I could boot up some Elden Ring for you if you like. Might not be as comforting as this. I mean, I do like Elden Ring. It's kind of a comfort game. I can just run around it. I'm familiar with it. Your legs were in shambles, especially because I was taking public transportation. Yeah, I gotcha. Your legs were going to fall off, yeah. Like, I felt relatively fine. Like, obviously my feet were, like, killing me. The bottom of my feet were killing me. But then it wasn't until I got home and I stopped, well, wasn't until Monday when I was traveling back, I stopped taking Tylenol. Because I had been taking Tylenol, like, twice a day to get rid of, like, the foot pain and stuff, and it would help a decent amount. But then after I, like, was traveling home, I looked at my legs and they're just, like, swollen, and I'm like, oh. Whoopsies. So the graphics slowly hit me like, hang on a second, something's a little weird here. Yeah, we're on the lovely Elder Scrolls. I was just talking about it, how it's something nice that I can kind of check my brain out a little bit and still enjoy, have a good time with. Focus on the parts that obviously need focusing on, but I can just kind of sit back and play this on Saturdays, and it feels really nice too. Next week we might not have the Oblivion though, because I was mentioning it before, is that we're probably going to do... Oblivion will probably end up being the game that I main on a 24-hour stream. We may not do all 24 hours of Oblivion, I haven't decided yet. But it will be the main game, so, and that's not going to be next weekend for the 24 hours. So I'll probably skip doing Oblivion next week in lieu of a 24-hour stream later. And like another week or two after that. Exactly. No, it's just been so nice because Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So like I'm familiar with it enough that I like don't have to focus on it tremendously. Since the channel focuses on first blind playthroughs, usually I have to be much more attentive to the game to like learn mechanics and all that stuff. But I'm just like an autopilot when I'm running through something like this where I'm like, okay, there's a chest, I can keep talking. I don't even have to think about it. I'm just like on autopilot for how I run through dungeons and stuff. So it's nice. Yeah, you just kind of lose your mind in it. Again, there's obviously plenty of quests, and the quests will make me think of all sorts of other stuff. Oh, that's a mountain lion. But for the most part, I can just kind of check out, chit chat with people, play. It's nice. Oh fudge, that's a Spriggan bear. Which means a Spriggan's around here somewhere. Okay. Do not attack me. Leave me alone. Yeah, stay over there. I forgot to get rid of those. The Grand Soul Gem. I feel like I should have hung on to that, but that's okay. Get away from me, Spriggan bear! Where the hell's the Spriggan? You came from here, right? So, there you are. Not even giving you the chance to heal. Yeah, it's just nice. Autopilot, play, enjoy, and of course it's one of my all-time favorite games, so it's just so nice. Tomorrow we're going to be back to Half-Life 2, which has been amazing. I have been enjoying the heck out of the Half-Life series, so I'm excited to get back to that. And then, yeah, next week is Lies of P for the first time, so definitely need to, you know, figure all that out. Hopefully I'm decent at it, but we'll see. I played the demo, but I don't really remember anything from it because that was well over a year ago now. And from what I've heard, they've changed some things from the demo. Did I just do a loop? This place is confusing as hell looking. Nothing up here. I just wanted to rule it out. But yeah, Skyrim's incredible. Skyrim is incredible. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. Love Morrowind. Love them for different reasons. But yeah, we put easily 250 hours into a modded playthrough of Skyrim like 2 years ago. Oh, damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. What the heck? It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. Where am I? It's odd. Ooh, cheese wedge. accidentally moved my thing around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Nerd Code. How are you doing? Biggest fan, huh? The biggest adoring fan here. Well, I mean, Rube did go to bed, so you might be. No, stay back. No, stay back. Stay down, kitty. Stay down. I don't want your danger mitts. Stay down. Bad mountain lion. Fuck off. Oh, goodness. Nerd Code, how are you doing today? That's good to see you. Liza P was my game of the year. Yeah, so I went on kind of a hiatus last year from stream, but not only stream, just like kind of games in general. I still played stuff, but it was really things that were like mindless, repetitive, or like replays of games. Because a lot of stuff happened last year, and I'm not gonna rehash all of it, but it was just a very, very rough year last year. And so as much as I wanted to play like new stuff, like I just couldn't mentally get through a bunch of things. And so unfortunately it's put me very, very far behind on like everything I've wanted to play. Because last year saw a wonderful year of games, including stuff like Spider-Man 2, Jedi Fallen Survivor, sorry, Jedi Survivor. Just Jedi Survivor? Yes. I think that's how you say it. Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Super Mario RPG, Lies of P. I don't know. The list can go on and on. Tears of the Kingdom. I have not played any of those games yet. And those were all games that I was super excited for last year. And then didn't get to play any of them. So I am super far behind. And of course, there's new games coming out this year. Everybody keeps asking me if I'm going to play Silent Hill 2. I've never played Silent Hill, and I really wanted to play this one, but I can't keep up with it all. There's been a lot of surprising games that came out of nowhere, like Astrobot. So I was super thankful that somebody got that for me, because that just lessened the amount of money that I had to spend on games. And so Silent Hill comes out in a few days tomorrow for the collector's edition or whatever. I know, everybody keeps asking, and like it was another game that I'm like, oh yeah, but there's been so many surprise games, and then there's been so many games that left early access this year that released in their 1.0, and I'm just like, I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. Can the industry just stop making games for a year, please? I swear, we all have enough games in our backlog. None of you can tell me that you don't have a game in your backlog. Oh fuck, there's a Minotaur too. There's a game in your backlog that you can't play right now instead of getting a new game. So can the game industry just chill? And then release 200 games. All ones that I want to play in the same year, that's fine. And here I am playing, you know, an 18-year-old game. And tomorrow I'll be playing a 20-year-old game. Or 22. Shit, when did Half-Life 2 come out again? 2004? Was it 2004? However, Half-Life 2 I've never played before, so it was in my backlog. Oh, yes, Calm. Please get to Ghost of Tsushima. I was very happy to see that they've announced a sequel. Maybe not necessarily a direct sequel, but I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. Is it this month, John? I know I sent you a message on it. I haven't looked to see. I just quick saved, so I shouldn't have fucked myself over there. But it's early access, and they said it wasn't going to be very big early access. Like, yeah, it still says soon. Shit, where did it say it at? Okay, yeah, it says that might be in October. We'll see. So they haven't actually updated it since that update, John. So yeah, maybe October. If it's not October, I won't be upset. Oh God, there's too much stuff. Oh, really, Calm? Really? Wait, finishing the game, so that means you've at least played some of it before. Ghost of Tsushima's ending fucked me up. And obviously, no spoilers whatsoever. But, oh my god. My backlog has a backlog? Fennec. Same. Same. This game looks so beautiful, part of my brain says it can't be Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely tell its age. Sometimes. But sometimes you just like, I mean, don't look down there. Just like look there. Just this game's so pretty. This game is 18 years old. It's legal and can drink in certain countries and stuff. I have not been sniffed recently that I'm aware of, Sweebs. That was really just a Morrowind thing. Sweebs, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Too much vibes, not enough activity. That's fair. I can see that for some people, for sure. That's fair. I will say that I think the vibes is why the ending hit me so hard, though. Because, for those that know, you know. My god. I wish I had that playthrough on the archive. It was right before I started keeping track of my archive for streams. Because that would have been in 2020. But, oh, man. I want to play that game again so bad. But it's another really long game. That's the problem. Is like, the games that I enjoy, it's a good problem to have, right? I shouldn't be like, games are long, fuck! But at the same time, I'm like, games are long, and I would love to replay them. And, like, I have no time to play them or replay them and whatever. So. There's also a cave up here, it looks like. Can I see that on my map? I can, yeah. All right, this will be our last area to explore before I hop off for the day because we've already hit 8 hours. And I basically rolled out of bed, took a shower, and started streaming. So there's definitely some other stuff that I need to get done tonight. So we'll say this is the last place I'll explore real quick before we call it a day. Yeah, sounds great. Have a good one, Mad Max. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I get that. I get that, Calm. Like, I understand that may not be everyone's vibes. But, oh man. The end of Ghost of Tsushima, because of the vibes and the build-up and stuff that they give you, means that ending was... I want to experience it again, but I know it won't be quite the same, but it's still, like, because I'll know it's coming, but at the same time, I would love to relive that moment. That absolute gut-wrenching moment. Okay, that's just a swing back around. How are you doing, Sweebs? Thanks, Mad Max. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go, although apparently they had a community day today, and I didn't play. So I've actually gotten a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go recently. I got a shiny Absol, a shiny Lunastone, and a shiny Wooloo, all within like the last 5 or 6 days. And I don't think there's anything that's like increasing your chance of getting them unless you know of something. Cause like I didn't know of any increased chances this week or anything. The shiny Wooloo is cute. It's a black sheep. Like, and it made me laugh because of like the play on words, you know, the black sheep out of the group kind of situation, and now it's different. Hi, Juicy. Alabama lost. Suck it. You're like, you finally made it home and you're probably exhausted. I'm over here like, Alabama sucks. It's a wonder anybody likes me or my content or this channel. Because I'm like, oh, dear viewer who supports me in really good ways. Fuck you and your college sports team. After you've had like a long time home or like away from home. That's true. They did make Infamous. Well, Infamous is a very different game, though. I think, like, obviously studios can do a lot of different stuff. Have you tried replaying Infamous? Now, granted, anytime you replay a game, especially something like, we'll say Oblivion, for example, you got to remember that it's not what it was at the peak that it came out, but Like Infamous was very action-packed. It is a lot smaller of an experience compared to Ghost of Tsushima. The storytelling and the build-up is completely different than Ghost of Tsushima. So, I get you. And some games may just not be for you. As much as the studio's good or other people like myself like that game, at the end of the day, if you weren't really feeling the same vibes with it, or if you weren't enjoying it as much, there's a lot of other games out there that could totally take your attention. So. Guess I'll go home now. I'm surprised you didn't hit me with a leave emote after that one. I'm sorry, Juicy. Welcome home. Your mom's gonna be so mad. Oh, really? She's a Bama alum. Gotcha. It's a Vanderbilt of all schools. That's true. They made Sly Cooper as well. Yeah, some studios just have the ability to create incredible stuff, which is why I know a lot of people are like, we'll see what happens with Fable, for example, because it's with Playground Studio, who has made Forza Horizon, which is incredible, but Forza Horizon? Fable. Also, heads up, ads are about to start. I think I forgot to mention it, but ads are literally going to start any second, so sorry. Hell out of Infamous Second Son as well. It was great. Well then, yeah, it was great. Don't just doubt it because you don't like it. Well, you're not enjoying Ghost of Tsushima in the same light. Ah! Did you? I actually kind of wish I had the collector's edition for that game. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. But I am in it for like the story, the really in-depth. If it's something that it can't keep your attention, it's actually interesting. My ex ended up liking Ghost of Tsushima a lot, which was surprising because he was normally the person that did not like open worldy kind of games. He wanted you to always direct him, and he liked the linear experience more, but he ended up loving Ghost of Tsushima. So much so that he actually played the DLC and I didn't. So, it'd be crazy. Oh, is it already available, Aki? I haven't looked at it at all. Still cautiously optimistic about the new Fable. Me too. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it is going to be the greatest of all time. I have no idea. None of us knows. But I at least want to have a cautious optimism for it and hope that it's going to be cool when it comes out. So, Playground at least has games that are not broken at launch. So that's one thing right there that I'm happy about. So now we'll just see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of the corner. Don't put CD in the corner, please. Oh, shit. I was about to run. Oh my good golly god. Ouch. Rude. That lich didn't heal, right? Okay, lich is dead. Rude. Rude. We'll be fine. Have a good night, BC. Take care. Yes, I'm just gonna hope it's good, but we'll see. Sure, go for it, Juicy. Zombies are the worst. Ow! How dare you, Aki? You just lied to me. What the heck? Oh, yay. Oh my god. This bitch right here. Alright, back from ads. Sorry everybody, thanks for supporting me. I appreciate you. Blood gem. Vandal, let me know if you want any information about Bloodborne. If you would like any information. But you will learn stuff over time. I think you usually do get blood gems before you actually find out what they're for, typically. I think you get a couple of them before you find out what they're actually for. Oh, really, Robco? That's funny. So not only did our 3 picks don't count, but then we also haven't picked correctly. Is that what you're saying? Man, maybe I should just retire from the pick'ems. Wow. Okay, I will admit, Robco, that because I missed the 3, I went a little ballsy on 3 or 4 of my picks this week. Because I was like, fine, if I'm already going to suck, I'm gonna try to go for some of the upsets. So, yeah. Well, shit. I would say I would retire with my dignity intact, but it sounds like I'm not going to be able to. The funny thing is I posted the reminder yesterday, and then I forgot to do it. Fuck this, I'm not fighting them. Nope, I refuse. Yeah, you were doing better, Aki, than me. We were close for a little bit, and then you started pulling away from me, and then yeah, I forgot to do my my picks this morning. Because normally, if I forget to have done them, I usually do them in the morning. Because ESPN is very nice and always sends me an email that's like, "Yo, your picks." So not only does Rube's back. Oh shit! There's a dread zombie here. Rube, we gotta run. Rube, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. I love he just shows up. I picked the Aggies against my morals. I did not pick the Aggies. So maybe at least I'll get one thing right today. Ah! There's a Dorian Rube. Absolutely, Vandal. That's why I didn't start spewing all the knowledge that I had. But if you do have any questions, let me know, or anybody in the community. We have quite a few people who have finished Bloodborne, platinumed Bloodborne, challenge run Bloodborne. One of these days I have considered doing a BL4. I really want to do Deathless for DS3 first, but... Let's see. keep feeling myself slouching. Is that another lich? Yes, it is. Varla crystal. Varla stone. That's what I'm looking for. Those things are worth bank and also very nice to have. Ugh, the wraith caught up too. I wanted to kill the lich, but yeah, it's just another lich. Doesn't really matter that much. If he had something unique, I was gonna try to kill him, but I don't think he did. Don't think he does. We'll just take this and go. Bye! Saw a couple crystals I left on the ground. Rube, let's go. Let's roll, buddy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, there we go. Yay, we get to end the day with an adoring Rube back. Yeah, no, seriously, Vandal. When I look or approach a Soulsborne game, I think of it in a rhythmic way. Because, like, attacks swing at certain times and dodging works at a certain time. And once you find those rhythms, it just kind of clicks. And, like, it takes a while to get the rhythms. I'm not saying, like, oh, you see that there's a pattern and it immediately comes. You still have to get used to the pattern and the rhythms. And you become better at Soulsborne and Souls-like games because you understand that pattern. You understand how enemies can work, and it becomes more natural. So, I'm glad something I said clicked. Maybe it helps. But I hope you enjoy it. Bloodborne is truly a fun experience, and I would like to go and challenge run it at some point. There you are. We're safe now. This is not an accurate scale. I was just trying to see if I could get far enough away that I could fast travel real quick. Cool. Sometimes it just wants to be like that.
Excuse me.
Nice to see you down here, Hieronymus Lex. You stay safe too. Hi, Grandad M. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How has your stream been? Welcome in, everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas here in the US. I typically focus on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. Oblivion's a little bit of the exception, though. Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games, and so on Saturdays we've been chilling with it recently. It has been fantastic to just chill with and play and zen out. It's been wonderful. But yeah, so that's what we've been up to today. We do a little bit of everything around here. Here is a list of some upcoming titles. No specific order, but kind of in an order. So that is what you can expect to find around here. But how was your stream? How was Like a Dragon? I have still never played a Yakuza game. I want to at some point. I played a little bit of Judgment in the past. But other than that, I really haven't touched it almost at all. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the bottles, this Shadow Banish wine, and take those real quick. That'll be where I end my character at for the day. But hello, hello. Everybody go check out Grandad M. Let us know how your stream was. And of course, since you decided to raid over here and say hi to us, please let our community know a little bit about yourself, what you've got going on over in your neck of the woods, and anything else you'd like to tell us. And of course, the next time you're going live, that too would be helpful information. Did I already store ebony boots? I don't think I did. I don't need these. Sorry, I'm going to be wrapping up shortly myself, actually. I'm just trying to get my character stuff situated so that when I turn this on in like 2 weeks, because next weekend we're not going to be doing an Oblivion day, then I won't be hating myself because I didn't put stuff where it needed to go. I'm usually pretty meticulous. Oh wait, hang on, that was in there too. Okay, those are fine. Just a small amount of games. The Yakuza games are crazy fun. I've always heard that. Mass Effect is close, Juicy. It is close. End of this month or beginning of next month. We will finally be on to Mass Effect, which has been on the list for a long time. But we are close to finally playing Mass Effect for the first time. Nice. Okay, we have all the calipers and tongs we need now. A good mix of action and silliness. That's kind of what I've always heard. When can we catch you live next? Everybody make sure to go drop a follow for Grandad M. Go check them out. You never know. You might find your next favorite content creator in them. It's always fun to check out new people's streams. It's fine on repair hammers. Okay, let's go take this to this lady over here real quick, and then we'll be good. Grandad M says I stream a variety of games on a part-time basis, particularly focusing on titles that are heavily story-based, which are typically third-person RPGs. Some of the games I have played in the past are Mafia Trilogy, Max Payne Trilogy, the Assassin's Creed franchise. I have played every main franchise AC game to date. That is impressive, as there are many.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
I've counted a couple times, so that's pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Grandad M. And everybody, now you have a better idea of what to find over at Grandad M's stream. Dude, she only gave me 25 new things for bottles.
Welcome back. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to...
That really seemed like it was worse. I thought she gave me more before. Oh, one last thing I want to check real quick. I'm not delaying the getting off of here, I swear. I do want to see how many more vampire dust I have, and that way I can just start at the house anyway. I'm next live Sunday, or today for me, 8 p.m. GMT. Continuing on with Deus Ex first playthrough. Very nice. That's another series I've actually not dabbled in. A lot of games I play are first times too. Nice. So very similar. Oh, hell yeah, we're about to make bank. Okay, I swear this is the last thing I'm doing. But you can see where this is headed. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of vampire dust. So, we're about to make a bank. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bunk. Theaters. Birders. Yoink. Hello, friends. Oh, we about to get that coin. I should have seen how much money I had before, but I don't care. Give me that money, 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 money. I just gotta click this 43 times. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine, Were Badger. We have a fire going too, so it's fine. Oh, never mind. I guess we got it all. At least that worked quickly. Yeah, give me that money, honey. 250 for a single vampire thing? You better believe. Like it. I'm sure it'll be a great time, Lunatic Chef. I'm sure it will be. Alright, there we go. That's the last thing we're doing for the day, and then we're going to call it a day. Because it has been 8.5 hours. And as much as I could sit here and continue playing Oblivion for another 8 hours, you guys will just have to catch me on the 24-hour stream that we played Oblivion. So like I said, normally we do Oblivions on Saturdays, or at least we have been for the last few months. But next week's going to be a little bit of a deviation because Oblivion's getting the special treatment with the 24-hour stream. So do not expect an Oblivion stream next weekend. Let me go to this screen. Let me go. Okay, I already did that there. Let me get some music on. Boom. There we go. It really is. Yonayama. It really, really is. Yes, Granddad. So Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. I have played it ever since launch. Earlier this year, we played Morrowind for the first time ever, and I put 230 hours into it. 2 years ago, we did a massive modded playthrough of Skyrim, and we've also done Skyrim with a challenge run of no buying and no selling anything. We've also done crowd control for Skyrim. And then, of course, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4 have all been completed. I've dabbled a little bit in 76, but not very much, and I haven't done that on stream. So yeah, I am definitely familiar with the Bethesda titles. I do love them. So, likewise, Lunatic Chef, it was lovely having you here. I'm glad y'all love coming to the stream and everything. So thank you again for the support earlier. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I'm just gonna, fingers crossed, my car is not gonna cost another arm and a leg on Monday, or I might just be like, forget it, sunk cost fallacy, and go get a different car. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? We'll find out on Monday. Find out on Monday. Let's me do some check-in here, see who's alive, and figure out who we're gonna raid today. That's fair, Granddad M. I could see that. The story is pretty damn good, in my opinion. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you every game is going to be a game for you. We had that conversation earlier with Calm and Ghost of Tsushima. So it's... yeah. If it wasn't for you, then it wasn't for you. And not every game has to be. I do love Fallout 3. I think it's still my favorite of the Fallout games. I like a lot of what they did and stuff going forward with the Fallout series, but there's just something about Fallout 3 that will always forever be one of my favorites, so yeah. You're welcome, Aki. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Dave. Been super lurky because dealing with the booster side effects. Oh yeah, no, I had that right before TwitchCon and it knocked me on my ass. So completely understand, Dave. I hope you feel better very quickly. Luckily, it only really lasted a day for me, so I hope the same for you, or even shorter. So yeah, Vandal, thanks for being here. I can't wait to hear about your progress in Bloodborne because I do love Bloodborne. Honestly, Granddad M, I actually liked it. I thought it was a pretty good show. I can see why some people were a little uppity about certain parts of the lore not matching the games, but I'm curious to see where it goes. I thought it was entertaining. I like that they kept some of the silliness that you can kind of find in the Fallout world in the Fallout universe. I was very happy with that. So, yeah. Nerp, congratulations on that game earlier. As well as Caddy. They were 2 winners of Oblivion. The wonderful community member Alt Zero had a couple copies of the game that he decided to give away to our community. So that was very nice of Alt. So thank you, Alt, for that. Let's go back, thank a couple more people, and then we are going to raid somebody. So thank you very much to the lovely people who decided to raid us today. Between Beat, Captain Oz, Fly Raystream, Beeflem, and Granddad M, thank you all for bringing your communities over here. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the resubs. We had a few gifted subs. We had some bits as well. And we had a lovely donation from Lunatic Chef. So thank you very much for supporting me since I do full-time content create now. All of that helps tremendously. So thank you for that. Let's see. What do I have? Who is live? Biss is asleep again. Of course. I was going to see if I could try to raid her, but she's asleep again, which makes sense given the time zone. But I was going to try, so. Yeah, I can do that, Lunatic. Sure. I'll just send you a message right now. Sorry, I have them closed. But if I message you, you should be able to, what the dickens is your name? What the dickens? Hang on. I'll whisper you right now. Boop. Hi. There we go. I gotcha. But yes, there you go. I messaged you. But yeah, let me see. Biss is asleep. She's been doing a 48-hour stream, and I was trying to catch her one time that she was live, and I have not been able to do so. But yeah, let's see who we've got. We do have a lot of people live right now, actually. Per the usual, Saturdays are usually a good day for me to raid people because there's so many people live. And there's a bunch of people who I haven't gotten a raid either in a long time. I got somebody. I got some lovely bean by the name of Justus. Justus actually raided us. I think a week and a half ago. It was right after TwitchCon because I had gotten a chance to meet them. So I'll tell you what, let's go and say hi to Justus. It looks like Justus is doing a co-op stream with somebody, and they are going to be doing Man of Medan together, which is fun. Good for the spooky season. So let's go raid Justus. Like I said, wonderful person. I met them at TwitchCon. They have very, very dry humor. I'm only saying that because don't take everything he says for face value. He's a really cool dude, but yeah, his humor is extremely dry. So if he says something kind of catches you off guard, chances are he's just joking about it. But he was really cool. I met him at TwitchCon, and I met him because of Miss Scolini, my salt sister from across the ocean. She introduced me to him, and he was just a really cool dude, really nice dude. So he's come over and brought his community over here. I would love to bring our community over there and say hi. So let's do that. All right. Yeah, Mike. It's so funny that that's like become a thing over the last, I know I talked about this. It's happened over like the last year and a half. And she's like, yeah, I go by it. So she goes by Mike, Milkshake, Mia, Miscalini. I've always called her Mia. So like, it just cracks me up at this point. So, but yeah, people are like, do you know Mike? And I'm just in my head, I'm like, who the fuck is Mike? But yeah, it's Mia, so we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Justus. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. Feel free to raid on over, say hi. If you like their content, make sure to drop them a follow. They are literally right about to start Man of Medan, so perfect time to hop in right at the beginning of the game. So if the raid doesn't take you, like Robco just posted, click that link. Thank you, mods, for everything you do. Seriously, everybody, thank you for being here. Whether you chit-chatted, you lurked, you did anything in between, you supported monetarily, or watched some ads for me, I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Thank you for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Half-Life 2 continued first blind playthrough. There are the raid messages, and with that, I will catch you all later. Bye.